In news from Jamaica, leader of the opposition Andrew Holness has lost his attempt to overturn the decision by the Constitutional Court handed down in February. The court ruled that Mr. Holness was wrong in using undated pre-signed resignation letters to remove Dr. Christopher Tufton and Arthur Williams from the Senate in November 2013. The Constitutional Court said Holness's actions were unlawful, contrary to public policy, and in breach of the Constitution. It had also declared null and void the resignations of Williams, who took the issue to court, and his colleague, Tufton. Mr. Holness has since issued a statement via his media liaison officer, Sharon Hay-Webster.
Leader of the opposition, Mr. Andrew Holness, has issued a statement arising from the decision of the Court of Appeal today. He says as follows: the recent ruling of the Constitutional Court gave rise to a public controversy. As a consequence, I sought the advice of a team of highly qualified lawyers experienced in constitutional and parliamentary matters. As a result of their advice and the need to bring clarity to the issues at hand, I filed an appeal. The Court of Appeal, having now handed down its decision, closure has been brought to the legal issues. This will now enable the party to focus its full attention on the business of the people.
Lawyers for Holness had argued in the appeals court that Williams used the wrong procedure to initiate the court action against the opposition leader. Now that this matter has been resolved at the appellate level, is there anywhere else to go with the matter? We posed the question to attorney at law Bert Samuels.
Well, the Constitution of Jamaica, as regards the seats occupied by senators or members of parliament in general, provides that action will stop at the Court of Appeal. It can't go any further than the Court of Appeal in terms of who sits in what seat. However, there's only one way out. If your constitutional rights are abused or denied, you can go to the Privy Council. So strictly speaking, very strictly speaking, save and except for constitutional challenges, it must end at the Court of Appeal.
Now, the opposition spokesman on Justice Delroy Chuck, who has voiced strong opposition to the party leader's decision to appeal the Constitutional Court's ruling, resigned from his position on Wednesday. Mr. Samuels, who states that he agrees with Delroy Chuck's resignation following the ruling, also says he is in support of calls by Arthur Williams and Delroy Chuck for the leader of the opposition to resign.
I can't disagree with that, because it is how the system works. If you have been brought in a certain light, then you need to tender your resignation. He can do that. It will be for the party now to say, listen, notwithstanding all of this, we wish to re-elect you. And then he would get, as it were, a new mandate, which he could take with him and continue.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you.
Wagwan family, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yo, people, you know, we have to be honest, you know. You know, so me have to tell Portia, say me sorry. Me never vote for such man, but me supported him with me 2 ghost page and me give him all the benefit of the doubt. Him get him 2 fat term, looking for a 3rd one. Him say the last 2 term, I don't know who it was for, but this last term is for the people. That's why me so hard on him on the page. Because I supported the man lied to me, the man deceived me. And so many other people who call on this platform. The man deceived me. He deceived so many of us. And for that, that's why I say, I'm sorry, Portia. I never know say I saw the man stay. Who does I learn who the brother is? Don't watch it. The look of face. Look at the face. Look at the innocent looking opposition face. The man is an actor. Him know what kind of face to put on, when and where. Him and nobody's idiot. Don't be fooled by this man. He's a character on his own. He need to go to Hollywood, go act. And a normal man. So, we get caught up in the bullshit. I want to call in for the platform and don't go. Like say I'm alone get caught up. Tell me if you never get tricked by Andrew Honest. Tell me. Tell me if the man never can or no. He con me, people. Not many people is going to be willing and open. And say, no, say, Carlos, me to support the man and work out, boss, because the man change pan way, man shift up pan way star. Some man not going to say that. Because some man are going to say, boy, me know nobody born me out and say that you're getting and you're stupid, I should know better. Well, I never know better, people. I was zeroing on this man. Like how me are zeroing upon him now. Let's pay attention to what this brother is all about. Yeah?
Andrew Holness administration has officially crossed the 100 days mark in office after clinching victory on February 25 following the general election. Just how much has Prime Minister Andrew Holness and his team achieved? Our reporter Tanika Thomas looks at the JLP's first 100 days in office. He came to office promising to be a transformational leader, one that would do things differently and provide prosperity for all.
I am committed to you. I've committed my family to you, to give myself to you in full service. Everything that I do, I will do it for you.
And on the fateful February 25, 2016 general election date, when the ballots were counted, Jamaicans gave the Jamaica Labour Party, JLP, the nod of approval, ending the JLP's years in political exile. The JLP brushed aside the People's National Party, PNP, with a slim 1-seat majority, gaining 32 parliamentary seats to the PNP's 31. Even with this small margin, the win still convincingly ushered in the reign of Andrew Michael Holness.
I, Andrew Michael Holness, do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to Jamaica, that I will uphold and defend the Constitution and the laws of Jamaica, and that I will conscientiously and impartially discharge my responsibility to the people of Jamaica.
Look at me.
But there was no time for partying as the new Holness administration had to hit the ground running. Foremost on the minds of the electorate, the grand election promised to provide a tax break for those employees earning up to $1.5 million annually.
The Jamaica Labour Party will remove income tax from the salaries of approximately 118,000 workers. This includes most teachers, nurses, security forces, and many public and private sector workers. You could take home as much as $18,000 more on your pay per month.
But on assuming office, the JLP found out that there were scarce resources to finance its election promise. There was no gas tax as the party had hoped, and as such, the April 1 deadline for implementation of the tax policy
was never met.
Never.
But the party shrugged that off, and Finance Minister Audley Shaw made this announcement when he opened the budget debate on May 12.
So when we presented our 10-point plan, which included 1.5, this was not just a political gimmick. It wasn't at all. It was something that was well-grounded in research into the situation, the feeling, the suffering of the people. We are announcing today that we are raising the personal income tax threshold to $1.5 million across the board for everyone. We will do this in 2 phases. By first going to a personal income tax threshold of $1,275,000 effective July 1, 2016. And then we will phase into a personal income tax threshold of $1.5 million effective April 1, 2017.
Time will be the judge of how successful the JLP's tax policy will be. Health was another top priority for the Holness administration. Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton has been kept busy as the country tries to stave off a possible outbreak of the deadly Zika virus. Meanwhile, citizens are still concerned about the high incidences of crime and violence. Security Minister Robert Montague has been talking tough, even hinting that his ministry is considering resuming capital punishment.
It cannot be that persons feel comfortable to exact criminality but do not expect to be severely punished. Persons who intend to break the law must know that the punishment will be sure, swift, and just. In that regard, I have asked the Minister of State, Senator Pernell Charles Jr., to consult with a number of agencies, including the Attorney General's Office and the Ministry of Justice, to determine if there are any legal impediments for the resumption of hanging in Jamaica.
Mr. Holness says his administration will be bold in tackling crime.
The narrative which we want to emerge is that we're going to be bold, that we are going to take the reasonable steps necessary to make.
Good job, Alcohol and HVAC service. Where the goddamn use police car there? Whoa, you Minister of National Security? Thief police car money? No, me ask if the Minister of National Security grab up the money and nobody can talk to him because everybody's a thief, so they can't talk to him and they just take that bad man thing. And that go on? Don't look so like that go on, because how you got me ever say no, you go take the money? Like me take money from you before. I mean, like the whole way I cook then. You ever broke my foot because you never get nothing, so nobody can talk to you. Me a thief this money and I'll know nobody not talk to him. I'll know.
A stepwise reduction in crime in Jamaica. We don't intend to do it in a dictatorial fashion. It must be reasonable.
When you hear that, me say when a man has to look left, look right. What him say? Him not gonna do it in a dictatorial fashion. Remember, him just coming up power, you know. Him just coming up power this, you know. Over 8 years, almost 9 years, this, you know, people. Must I give credit to Scene TV. Check out Scene TV, Scene TV. Jano. Yeah.
At the end of the day, civil society, public opinion is very strong in Jamaica.
The bar is high for the JLP team, and no doubt Jamaicans are eagerly awaiting all the promises the party made on the campaign trail, like removing auxiliary fees from high schools, implementing fixed election dates, and setting term limits for future prime ministers. Tanika Thomas reporting for Scene Caribbean News.
And the consensus on the Jamaica Labour Party's first 100 days as government is that they're doing a good job, but there's a lot of work to be done. The parliamentary opposition says while the government started off on a good foot in one sense, it is failing miserably in other areas.
They have started well in terms of from a communication, public relations perspective.
Yeah.
A number of the things which they promised and committed to.
You hear Julian said they started out at the public relations, them good at that. And the PR, right there, sir. PR, right there, sir. Remember he just come in, you know. This man planned to do nothing, would have mashed up everything, using PR to fool the people, make them believe that things are going on. That right there.
Have not delivered. For example, in the campaign, they are committed to an April 1 implementation of the tax plan. It is likely that the first sign of that will be at the end of July, and persons will only partially benefit. So what they committed to, they have not delivered, and worse, they committed to a tax break which would not include additional taxes, and we have seen the imposition of $14 billion worth of taxes, which is now leading to increases in the prices of goods. We've seen chicken prices go up, cost of electricity has gone up, partially due to tax on heavy fuel oil.
Yeah.
They've also taxed LNG, which is supposed to be a cheaper alternative to oil. The rate of depreciation of the dollar is also contributing to an increase in the price of goods and services. So while there is some benefit that persons may get in terms of the tax break, it is likely to be negated by the increases that are taking place in the price of goods and services. Crime is still an area of concern. It doesn't appear as if there's a clear strategy to deal with the issue of crime, and that is something which we would like to hear and see better particulars on.
Meanwhile, it's full marks for the government's plan for the tourism sector. New president of the Jamaica Hotel and Tourist Association, Omar Robinson, says the Holness administration's plans for tourism are headed in the right direction.
100 days is still a short time to assess any government, be this one or the former one. But
100-day plan, bro, and that's what I talk about. 100-day plan, the promise. But you can see the bootlicker them, the man that walk with the knee pad. You can't hear them people. But anyway, I want to go back and play the video I play in the earlier. I'm going to introduce myself this morning. Now, such man been violating the constitutional rights of Jamaicans for the longest, ever since him come in. And if you never know, say him violated his own members of his cabinet, him violate them rights. Until them have to take him to court. Young people who don't understand, you know. If you, them are taking 9, 10 years ago. And any young people are 18 now, you're 8 years old. Even if you're 20, you was 10 years old. Some of you don't understand. So people like me, it's my duty if you go find the old junk them and throw them up here so and make we apologize to Portia Simpson Miller now. Portia Simpson Miller, make we apologize to you. This man can't walk nowhere in your dirty ganja weed bush slippers. He can't walk in your house shoes. He can't walk in your ground water boot. He can't. Look how this man violated Tufton. You think Tufton not have this in him head up till today? You think Tufton not have this in him head up till today? No wonder Tufton come expose him backside. Telling us, say, I know him and the government get the $180 billion and him ask the people if you don't see none of it. Listen good.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
See there? This government, you would ask the Jamaican people, what have you seen for this increase in budget? Not Mr. Tufton, we don't see, sir. We don't see a thing, sir. You know, say he was a better boy when it does start. But Mr. Tufton, you go up on the dirty bus and it splash by you, Mr. Tufton. You was a better man then, you know, Mr. Tufton. You was a better man, Tufton. Me know. Me I pay attention to you for a minute. You was a better man. Me hear your speech back in the early out. But now you just come a part of them because you got mixed up in the dirty bus. And when you stay around garbage too long, you start to smell like garbage. Guess what the man do with Tufton people? For all the young people know what I go on. No one listen, you know. Because we are going to them and tell us how this con artist con me. That's why me do the song say, you can't fool me again. What you believe say, me sit down and me write it. What you believe say, me sit down and write every line in that song there. Any line in it I tell life on the man? Me could listen who the man is. Look up, you talk about violate Jamaican people constitutional rights. The man violate his own people. Watch this. Me no know. Look here.
In news from Jamaica, leader of the opposition Andrew Holness has lost his attempt to overturn the decision by the Constitutional Court handed down in February. The court ruled that Mr. Holness was wrong in using undated pre-signed resignation letters to remove Dr. Christopher Tufton and Arthur Williams from the Senate in November 2013. The Constitutional Court said Holness's actions were unlawful, contrary to public policy, and in breach of the Constitution. It had also declared null and void the resignations of Williams, who took the issue to court, and his colleague, Tufton. Mr. Holness has since issued a statement via his media liaison officer, Sharon Hay-Webster.
Leader of the opposition, Mr. Andrew Holness, has issued a statement arising from the decision of the Court of Appeal today. He says as follows: the recent ruling of the Constitutional Court gave rise to a public controversy. As a consequence, I sought the advice of a team of highly qualified lawyers experienced in constitutional and parliamentary matters. As a result of their advice and the need to bring clarity to the issues at hand, I filed an appeal. The Court of Appeal, having now handed down its decision, closure has been brought to the legal issues. This will now enable the party to focus its full attention on the business of the people.
Lawyers for Holness had argued in the appeals court that Williams used the wrong procedure to initiate the court action against the opposition leader. Now that this matter has been resolved at the appellate level, is there anywhere else to go with the matter? We posed the question to attorney at law Bert Samuels.
The Constitution of Jamaica, as regards the seats occupied by senators or members of parliament in general, provides that action will stop at the Court of Appeal. We can't go any further than the Court of Appeal in terms of who sits in what seat. However, there's only one way out. If your constitutional rights are abused or denied, you can go to the Privy Council. So strictly speaking, very strictly speaking, save and except for constitutional challenges, it must end at the Court of Appeal.
Now, the opposition spokesman on justice, Delroy Chuck, who has voiced strong opposition to the party leader's decision to appeal the Constitutional Court's ruling, resigned from his position on Wednesday. Mr. Samuels, who states that he agrees with Delroy Chuck's resignation following the ruling, also says he is in support of calls by Arthur Williams and Delroy Chuck for the leader of the opposition to resign.
I can't disagree with that, because it is how the system works. If you have been brought in a certain light, then you need to tender your resignation. He can do that. It will be for the party now to say, listen, notwithstanding all of this, we wish to re-elect you. And then he would get, as it were, a new mandate, which he could take with him and continue.
Wow. So we are going to JIS, Jamaica Information Service. 10 years ago, which is 2015, we're going to listen to such man New Year's message to the country. More will listen it good enough because we're going to go through it. You're going to listen to the lies and the spins and all type of bull crap. You think that, brother, are easy?
We welcome the new year with all the hopes and possibilities it holds, and we give thanks that we have been spared to see 2015. As we, the people of Jamaica, make our personal resolutions to live healthier lifestyles, to be more prudent with our resources, and to improve ourselves and grow our businesses, so too must the government of the country make resolutions and decisive actions on critical areas of national development. This year, the government must focus on better management of our public health system. We cannot allow the mismanagement of the chikungunya epidemic to characterize the standard of our public health response to future epidemic threats. Ebola is still a global concern, and we must continue to be vigilant and prepared. The state of health service delivery in our hospitals and clinics is a grave cause for concern. Long waiting times and incidents of patients dying, lack of medicines, and stressed out staff are now common features of the general condition of public health care in Jamaica. Regardless of our economic challenges, the health of Jamaicans must be a priority. The government must place resources in the health sector to support necessary services. A progressive society cannot hold the view that persons who are unable to pay for health care at the time they need it should be denied access. This crisis in our public health sector now requires national attention and creative solutions. We believe it is now time to establish a national health insurance scheme where all Jamaicans can make an affordable contribution to a pool of funds dedicated to the health services. We are happy to see the continued improvements in examination results. This is no doubt the result of significant policy work done.
Want to hear that? He might take credit for that now. No, he might talk about examination results. So, you take credit for something. Remember the PNP in power, you know? He might talk about what, 2011, when the little period when he been in out there with Bruce. He must say a theme policy caused that. Hold on. Then now you have 9 years clear. All coming to see. You gone far. Instead, it gone down. It dipped. Instead of it improve, my brother. You decline. Remember, he must say this in 2015 as an opposition, you know. He must say the labor right why the PNP are going so good. And the examination numbers. Yeah, you know I say, people, all right. You get the PNP out of the way. Mama Portia gone. You have 9 fat years. How you never use that opportunity to improve what you're saying that you take credit for? It was not yours. It was a PNP. It was a PNP sitting there take credit for because you get the chance now, you know. So with that there. Whether they know how there. Bro, you see that brother? Remember, you know, when I start pull up on him, you know. You can't fool me.
And they need it should be denied access. This crisis in our public health sector now requires national attention and creative solutions.
Come on.
We believe it is now time to establish a national health insurance scheme where all Jamaicans can make an affordable contribution to a pool of funds dedicated to the health services. We are happy to see the continued improvements in examination results. This is no doubt the result of significant policy work done several years ago to transform the education system. Our focus on literacy and the implementation of the competence-based transition policy
so after the healthcare system now you got 9 years. You take credit for it when PNP in power. You say a labor right cause that. But if it shows a lie the man was telling, him get a fair shot. He get the first term. The first 100-day promise never come back. The people then put him in the second term with even more seat. So there's nothing the PNP could have voted against. The PNP them not stand a chance if they really want to implement changes for the people. But what they did with that majority in office and that power, to do some overnight vote to keep your friend Paula Llewellyn in it, to put your foot on the people them neck. You don't use a majority in power to help out the labor right them are those Jamaicans. You never use it and the people them go to them way. And thus out the PNP by make sure they have more seat. So therefore there's no excuses. You can blame 30 years ago. Andrew understand the ambition is a professional con man. He lied. He got me, people.
Several other significant initiatives have brought meaningful change to the sector. However, there are areas of concerns that must be addressed. One of the most important policies that enhanced universal access to education was the free tuition policy. This ensured that children from poor households could attend school without worry or fear of discrimination, of being denied access or services within the school because of their economic situation. Many parents are now being confronted with tough decisions about school fees or auxiliary fees and whether or not to send their children to school. While results are improving because of the work done during my administration, we fear that attendance at school will be affected by the enforcement of fees during increasingly difficult economic times.
Such a nice guy, such a wonderful man. He's so caring. Oh, he's angel on earth. What is he doing down here this time of day? Oh, such an angel. Oh, let's listen to the angel.
This ultimately will have a negative effect on our children's performance despite their boundless potential. We therefore strongly encourage the government to reinstate the tuition-free policy and to increase the allocation per student to schools in the 2015-2016 budget. I'm sure that we are all happy to see the price of oil fall. However, we must always bear in mind that the fall in oil prices are temporary and not necessarily driven by pure market forces. The government, therefore, must not let this temporary reprieve dull the urgency of the need for real energy reform.
I'm going to talk to the PNP. Look what I talk to the PNP. We're going to expose your backside today. Such man. You can't fool me again. Me one of them you fooling. Remember, me not shame, no. Me not no more shame. Me never have no shame to come tell you, say, me support the con man here. If you call my brother right now and tell him anything about such man, I beat him, I beat me. I that you get, man. When me start zeroing upon this man, I know who he really is. You can't fool me again, people. Him is the lightest thing on earth.
In Jamaica, a significant number of our electricity generating plants are old and inefficient. These plants must be taken out of service and replaced with more modern and efficient generating capacity. This year, the government must take serious action towards attracting serious investments in the electricity generation sector.
People, remember some show on that video, you know, where the man say, boy, I might change the electrical grid and I change this and that. The man get 9 years. See, look at hurricane coming at over 2 months, me now no light for me yard in Jamaica. Over 2 months when Hurricane Beryl come, my house was black. No light. Let's continue.
In the interim, Jamaican consumers must benefit from the significant drop in oil prices. It is disingenuous for the government to call on the retailers of oil products to offer lower prices to the public when the government itself ultimately controls the price at which the market is supplied. This year, the government must review the pricing mechanism of Petrojam. The Jamaican people have kept faith and borne the heavy burden of the...
And the man come in and we hear some about barrel of sitting missing from Petrojam. You see that, brother? Snake oil salesman. You can't fool me again, you know. And me are playing to the young people and want to understand. Because something like this is 10 years ago. If it is more than 10 years ago, the youth were 20 right now, where Andrew are fool. It was only 10 at the time. The youth is at voting age, we just reached voting age, we are 18 right now. There was 8 at the time when this come out, then I'm not understanding. And this generation now go on them page, I go look people. May I tell you, this generation now go look for them thing. Them gonna TikTok, them gonna laugh and gin teeth and anything to get them mind. Them now go back. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull them up and dust them off, man.
Government's austerity measures. Since this administration has taken office, fees and taxes have increased, wages have been frozen, and social services have declined. The government continues to rely on passing austerity tests as a sign of its progress. But austerity is not a long-term solution. Constantly increasing taxes, cutting consumer spending power, and cutting investment in public infrastructure will not grow the economy. The government also continues to promote the idea that growth will come from large foreign investments in logistics and infrastructure.
You hear that? Who in an infrastructure now and pay foreign sitting? Who live a foreign? Tell me, you see that, brother? Yeah? And who I talk about infrastructure? Who? He must blame me. The PNP when him sit down in the bleacher, you know, and I look at the game, you know. Now him in the game and fi score the goal. I be excuses. He must say PJ kick the ball too hard and the ball no run again. Oh, Portia dig up the field and this and that. But when him dey on the bleacher, him have the most. Yo, that should have score, man. Yo, you missed it, Chow. Me wouldn't miss the ball there. When you get to go in the game, can man. Hey, you don't know what to do. You blame PJ will come out of the game. You blame Portia will come out of the game. You are gonna dead Michael Manley will come out of the game. What is this?
The lesson we have learned is that it is not necessarily so. While it is important to focus on the macro level, growth really comes from focusing on the micro level.
Bro, my brother call me and tell me say he can't get no loan. Such man, poor people can't get no loan. And you hear the PNP them say. Now you hear the PNP say them create a way when them can give small business loan and lift up the people them. My brother call me the bus driver, yeah. Him and his wife are own bus, both of them. And them say them look alone. so they can improve and expand their business because they want to employ some youths. Can't get no loan. Hear the man. Hey!
Times it's not even about the financial resources to make the investment. Oftentimes it's about the government moving faster on decision, bringing investors together with ideas, and creating the right regulatory framework in which entrepreneurs can take risks. This year, the government must focus on small businesses and local entrepreneurs and the things they need to be able to...
This a man mash up people, Raf. Local entrepreneurs. This a man not care about community tourism. When this a man come in, everything gone down. The people in the craft market are dead for hungry. All the bus them don't go on Taj Mahal. Then we hear a leak conversation with him chief strategist who just pick the day to become a senator, talking to the blogger, and him a plan to stop the people and bear them back and talk about small business. Andrew Gwena, man.
Tell them I'm never strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see all of them investment between where you are headed do. It can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Then we have not looked at community tourism the right way now.
Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. That they were just making money and doing nothing. That they were just making money and doing nothing.
The man come in and sell you out people. Boy, talk about macro and micro and you give about no crow. I want crow, you believe in that the drunk crowd that we are circle for dead body at Jamaica where all the body them at Jamaica out there. That man a lie people. Him con me. Me have to do a work on him, you know. That's why me do the song say, you can't fool me again, you know. What if you understand me say people? Hey you, make we go on. Listen to the man again with the lies.
Together with ideas and creating the right regulatory framework in which entrepreneurs can take risks. This year, the government must focus on small businesses and local entrepreneurs and the things they need to be able to increase production and investment.
Why did they shut down Blue Lagoon? Why did they shut down White River? Bob Marley Beach, Reggae Beach. Why y'all give the local people my fight? This was the man 10 years ago, you know. This was the Andrew owners that come out to, you know, meek like a lamb, make we fall in love with him right in that lap again. I say, I've never seen such an innocent looking face, man. Look at his face. Me say the man I work at Hollywood, man. Remember, you know. Remember after I start studying, me know him a winner. Me never study him. No, man, when I support him, me never study him. Me just hear him talk. But you see, after I start zeroing my for the can, I say, I want a man. And which man can just come boy and come with us can miss up. Remember me no? A PNP background me I come from no people. A PNP background me I come from a barn a household where PNP no do nothing wrong. Everything happen in the country a labor right do it. That's the household me grow up in. And that's how me grow up in. As a youth, when me come a foreign, my mind change. Call back my brother and reason with him and tell him what's up and why me really, you know, not supporting Portia, Simpson, Miller. But my God, my view back then was distorted with ignorance. Because I never really studied this brother. Like what other people say them know him from 19 or long and ray. Make me go and listen.
Keeping the incentives of the junior stock exchange, reducing transaction taxes, and improving the time it takes to get approvals. While the people have been keeping faith with the government's
improving the time it takes to get approval. Remember my opposition, you know? And after 9 Reggae Sunsplash years, him gonna employ the woman named RJ Marks. You hear him say? Things was slow back then to get approval. So him know it before him even come in a power. And at the end, him not do not the whole 9 years, you know. But at the end of the 9 years, when do him getting RJ Marks to do? What a fair job? Bureaucracy. Tear down bureaucracy. So the time to get approval is a bureaucracy kind of problem, don't it, people? So as an opposition, him know that. He not do nothing the whole 9 years. At the end of the 9 years, he say, oh, I forgot bureaucracy. Guys, me are ready to start work for you. You see this term? And yo, guys, you see me get this nice brown lady right here, so she they have to tear down bureaucracy. That boy, you know everything what he say when he come in the time, know Jamaica, him know the people them feel. No other prime minister know the people them like Andrew Wallace, you know. Nobody know Andrew, the people and study them like Andrew Wallace, you know. And they know exactly what to say at the appropriate. You think him easy?
Of belt tightening.
Yeah.
Government has not been tightening its own belt or keeping faith with the people.
Andrew Wallace. Tell me where the money gone, we put a SSL from NHT. I talk about government tighten up belt. Because that me say, you know. You was opposition leader, Andrew Wallace. I talk about government not tighten up belt. Brother, you used to complain about Portia travel. Brother, nobody travel like you. Every minute you're gone and I tell people you're gone. Me could talk about tighten up belt. Go back to tighten up belt. Because you have, when the report come out by you, it was $500 million you spend on empty building. Tax administration building. Only say it's supposed to finish this year, you know. And the end is supposed to cost you $2 billion. We don't know who not spend money to with taxpayers' money because our friend gag hard upon that pay criminality going on in this government that taxpayers can't know who the government have contract with, pumping out $500 million. It must be $1 billion by now because it has been months. Hey? Let's talk about waste, such man. The $650 million we take out the NHT go give your friend to build 200 houses, and we never receive the 200 houses because when the houses them done, it looked like the houses was too profitable. So now look say, you know what? Make we broke NHT foot. Give them back the little money, 650. Put $120 million upon it and give them. One of the houses more than $20 million. So when it look like say you give your bridging over Nexim Holdings money if you start business. Out of poor people money instead of building them house. Come here, such man. What about NHT money where you put over SSL? And when the ship sink, you're going to take out your money out of and run, God. How are you going to put our money, taxpayers' money, should have guard with the life and the boat them SSL? And the boat are sink, you're going to see the need to take out your money. And what kind of leader are you? Look on it as a father, your house are burned down, and you go grab your clothes and your personal thing them and you run out of the house. You don't even tell your wife and they pick them. And that's what you say, you know. Selfish, not going to see me, man.
Here, we saw several instances of waste and misuse of public funds.
What?
From $1 million phone bills to the inappropriate use.
$1 million phone bill. You remember who in a theme party with the 8 million phone bill? Look up here. $1 million phone bill I'm talking about, you know. Me say it's wrong or right over the PNP. But look how the man hypocritical. Which one of him member of parliament rack up a phone bill of $8 million? Remember $1 million I'm saying? But when him come in, phone bill reach what? $8 million. The brother are hypocrite and them a liar. Think we are in that boy. Careful, we are against such man.
Your NHT funds to purchase a failing private business.
Yeah.
One of the most...
Listen to this. Because NHT at the time purchased some tourist stuff, right? Remember, you know? And ever money the PNP put in a some private company like Nexim Holdings and SSL. And that the PNP them do, you know. The PNP them do invest the money. So that tourist resort was owned by we who put money that, I want if you understand me, all NHT contributors. That was what the PNP them did, you know. They buy a tourist resort with the money. That property was owned by all of us who have money in our house of trust. But what he did with SSL, what he did with Nexim Holdings, no, we probably never get back that money. That's why I play this, you know. Come on to listen to that money, you know. Good, you know. Traitor, you know. Liar.
Or keeping faith with the people. Last year, we saw several instances of waste and misuse of public funds.
Yeah.
From $1 million phone bills to the inappropriate use of your NHT funds to purchase a failing private business.
Listen that.
One of the most hurtful ironies of the saga is that while it was coming to light that the NHT had bought the Outer Many tourist attraction for $180 million and was continuing to spend millions of dollars on its maintenance, the Prime Minister was also informing the public that the NHT would be cutting assistance to low-income earners by approximately $80 million.
Listen, man.
We as citizens may not always connect the dots, but bad governance has real effects on our welfare. The fact is,
we are a long time I take the citizens fool, you know. We as citizens might not always connect the dot. You hear me say the man use the ignorance of the people.
The man got out Florida and I give definition of some simple words. Because in walk around things some of the brightest thing on earth and everybody dons. Him say we as citizens may not connect the dot. So we as citizens may not so bright so we might not see what go on. You see that man? Yeah? Me don't know, me never see me no man.
fewer people who would normally have benefited from their NHD contributions will no longer benefit because the NHD board decided to spend less on what it is supposed to do, build housing.
All right. Remember, when Mark Golden say about that $11.4 billion is to take we out of debt at the time. Behind, remember, at the labor right, them doesn't come out right, you know.
And labor right doesn't come out of power. Remember Mark Golden, me played that several times I saw Mark Golden explain how that came about. Well, about a couple years, PNP take money out of it. Because the labor right job the country in a whole, the country couldn't get no money for borrow from IMF. They couldn't get no loan. So what the government have to do? They have to go in a NHT to back up the country. It was supposed to be only for a few years. But when such man come in a power, you know, you might go and tell me. So when him go in, them going to drop it. The $11.4 billion, the whole of such man life in a office. As a prime minister, him take out that $11.4 billion where he might talk about so you know. People, you're going to hear him talk about so like it, him even take them go quote the PNP, which the PNP won. Me say him take them go quote. Yo, think the opposition the leader the easy. He take them go quote the PNP because the PNP had to go in at the NHT money, $11.4 billion, because we couldn't get no money after the labor right them done for borrow. So they have to use it to stabilize the country, and it should be temporary. Right? It was noted to be temporary, but such man use it the whole 9 years, and the earmark Golden said did that day. And the new budget him have him not see nowhere when him indicate say him gonna stop take out the $11.4 billion. Mark Golden vow so when him come in there and day one, he must scrap that. No more $11.4 million. He must put houses over people's head. You hear them, man, people? You hear that deceiver, yeah? All right. Wicked.
And more on what it is not supposed to do by tourist attractions. Each and every Jamaican.
Such man. You take them go buy tourist attraction, you know. Remember, they invest the money in a tourist attraction. Wrong or right, but we the people own it. But when they invest money in SSL, wait there, such man. When the SSL, what happened to Nexim Holdings? What happened at the court, such man? How come the court hearing? The conclusion is all blocked and gagged. How the citizens of Jamaica and I as a contributor to NHT can't know how the deal between you and Nexim Holdings go. It is my money you use go give him for build these 200 houses, and when the houses then finish, it seems that the price of the house is too much now. If you go give these poor Jamaican people, if you go live in a house too nice, and you not go give them. So you know what? A default and right, just give them back the 650 to a look $20 million upon it. So we give them back the money they used to start the business, build all these houses. Guess what we do? Give them a look $20 million pantapite. One of the houses costs more than $20 million. Someone laugh all the way to the bank. After the back of us. Poor people. Contributors, we can't get no house. People come in the comment section and say all the time, they try to get a house and housing trust, them and work and pay. Them housing trust for how long? And every time them go, you are not qualified. When this man take out money, got SSL, Nexim Holding, take out this, and still, after they take money, got SSL, and they take money, got Nexim Holding, you still, take out that $11.4 billion annually. You don't decide to put people, house of people head such man. Let me listen to you.
That's a duty to hold their government to account for the proper running of a country's affairs. In a democracy, power flows from the people. And if the people decide not to participate, then governments can act in ways that are not in the people's interest without fear of consequence.
You hear that shit? You hear that? That's why the man go on so because people dead at Jamaica now say nothing. Government act without fear of consequence because the people now say nothing. You hear the man tell it? I'm not talking about himself, you know. The man talk about himself as an opposition, you know.
Me ratted. Hey!
I encourage all Jamaicans to let
your voice be heard. Whether you are articulate or inarticulate, you have the power to change how the country is run. Significant changes are on the horizon for the Caribbean region. We welcome signs of the normalization of relations between the US and Cuba.
Listen to that.
As I have consistently said, Jamaica should re-examine its foreign policy with a view to focusing on the Northern Caribbean.
Listen to this.
Cuba, Haiti, and the Dominican Republic
Can't make it
all
up.
have markets that are at least 3 times the size of our population.
Here we are.
It is true that while they are geographically close to us, all the infrastructure for trade and investment may not presently exist. A part of our growth strategy must be how we position ourselves to participate in these markets. There is no reason why our locally manufactured products and our services cannot be sold in these markets. We must now, this year, seek to put in place arrangements to support trade and exchange, such as communications, transport, but more importantly, the bilateral negotiations to create cooperation agreements. There are many issues that require decisions. We can make this year the year when we decide the kind of Jamaica we want. The government has brought to Parliament a bill to remove the Privy Council as our final court of appeal.
Listen.
We maintain the view that any such move must have the approval of the people in a referendum.
You don't hear that? You don't hear that? When this man are going and do all type of thing with the Constitution, this man here no care about people and referendum. If you give a Maluma foot a chance, the Constitution change. Don't forget that the PNP put their foot on their neck, you know. And the PNP, they put their foot down, make them a man and run over we already, you know. Jesus, this man a lion.
We take note that our other partners, including Trinidad, where the Caribbean Court of Justice is presently headquartered, have seen the wisdom in having the people endorse their final court in a referendum. Last year, human rights issues figured significantly in the news. Too often, the context of human rights is a fight between the state and its citizens.
Listen.
And sometimes it appears that there is a reluctance on the part of the state to secure the rights of its citizens.
Listen.
The West Kingston inquiry offers an opportunity for the state to take a proactive approach in setting the tone by which we deal with the rights of citizens, particularly how the state protects the right to life and how persons are compensated.
The right to life, when I say the judge and the maker, when you have a, what do you, Operation Meet Your Maker in a Jamaica, this is going to create Operation Meet Your Maker. A 6 police put down yesterday. 6. Can you imagine if police kill 6 in any state? Why that happen? Can you imagine if police just kill 6? Just in a little city. Why that, America? 6. Just imagine. Police kill 6 black men in America. Just imagine what that happened. Jamaica can't kill 6 and the color not the next day. A dog dead, a fowl dead. And here the man talk about right to life. Hey, him know what I'm doing. Him know what he's doing. Hey.
When they have been hurt by the state. This year, let us think carefully about the type of Jamaica we want to see. I believe we can all agree that we want to see a healthy, educated, energy efficient, economically growing Jamaica, where people have a sense that they can get justice and their rights will be protected.
What?
In 2015, let us resolve to act to hold our government to account for the Jamaica we want to see.
Thank you. I'm glad you put that in. That's our job up here, sir. We're going to hold you to account for the country we want to see. Such money. Brother, you can't fool me again. You con me. I'm afraid to come up here and come tell the world say I was one of them conned by your ass. And you can't fool me again. Listen to that, brother.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. That they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right. And no one
is to be deprived of that right. And so let us use this very tragic incident, the death of Mario Dean, as his mother would want, to be the point where Jamaica changes, to be the point where we make human rights foremost in our thoughts when we deal with the citizens. The development of our country is not just our growth in GDP, but a large part of it is how we expand and protect the rights of our citizens. That is indeed the new challenge that faces us in the next 50 years of our independence.
Thank you very much.
Look on the face, man. Innocent face. This brother is an actor. Look on the face. Eh? Look on the face, so innocent. Looking and so, me feel the pain, poor people, I can't wait to serve you. Look on the innocent face. And when the man win, him throw pies upon we. When the man win, the man throw pies upon Jamaica. Eh? When the man win, the man put pies upon we. When the man win, he put pies upon we. This is how him come to we. Meek as a lamb. Meek, humble. This is Andrew Holness will come to we and Conway. Humble. But may I show you something. A long time this brother here, Higgs up. And I respect the Caribbean. The CARICOM. Him don't respect CARICOM. Him don't. And before him even come in, him no want no Caribbean Court of Justice connection. Listen to that man here, people. Listen to that man here.
Opposition leader Andrew Holness is advancing arguments for Northern Caribbean bloc. Mr. Holness says it is critical for Jamaica to expand its regional ties with emerging markets like Cuba and the Dominican Republic. But does that mean the opposition isn't convinced of CARICOM's achievements to date? More from Carrie-Ann Lowe.
The opposition Jamaica Labour Party, JLP, believes it's high time for Jamaica to take advantage of the Northern Caribbean markets. It's a view opposition leader Andrew Holness says should be given priority. But what exactly is the opposition pushing for? Essentially, it's a proposal of a Northern Caribbean bloc, where countries within that space, including Haiti, the DOMREP and Cuba, would facilitate greater trade ties and improved market access with Jamaica. These markets, the JLP leader believes, would pump new blood into the local economy.
The imminent opening up of Cuba and the creation of a Northern Caribbean space. This is very important for Jamaica, not just from a foreign policy point of view, but it is important from an economic policy point of view. Jamaica needs scale. Jamaica's markets are not large enough to generate growth on its own. Jamaica needs access to new markets and larger markets. And I believe that creating this space within the Northern Caribbean would help to give Jamaica access to those markets and give Jamaica scale, which it now does not have.
Mr. Holness presented his arguments for a Northern Caribbean space to the Organization of American States, OAS, during his recent visit to Washington, D.C., where he engaged other multilateral agencies, including the World Bank and the International Monetary Fund, IMF. He explains that while CARICOM remains beneficial to Jamaica, the country has to seek new markets. He argues that economies surrounding Jamaica are growing at a faster pace in comparison to the island. What's even more pressing is the imminent opening of Cuba's shores to the world markets.
The current structure of CARICOM is one that is beneficial to Jamaica, but a weak Jamaica does not make a strong CARICOM. And so Jamaica has to look very carefully at its strategic relationships in the region. You cannot ignore the imminent liberalization of Cuba and what it will mean for this side of the Caribbean. You cannot ignore the growing market of Haiti, which, by the way, is growing faster than Jamaica and is reporting less crime per 100,000 than Jamaica.
See him out of own mouth? Because right now the Asian dollar is bigger than Fibina. And in reality, Jamaica have more crime than Haiti. You know? In reality, imagine a country where broke down and nothing not go on, and then have more crime than that. If you want to check out if Jamaica have more crime than Haiti, Haiti have about over 11 point something million people. Jamaica have approximately 2 million people. If you should do some calculation and some maths, me do the maths one at a time. As much as you hear them talk about how much people did at Haiti annually, me say me do the maths. And when me do me calculate the amount of people that in Jamaica, and I say if Jamaica they have 11 point, how much? I think 11.2 or 11.4 million people like Haiti. Can you imagine the amount of murder? Jamaica only have approximately 3 million people, but Haiti have 11. So when you hear the numbers in Haiti, just look at maths. Just look at maths. With country that have no law, no order. How come more people are dead over there? We say, if you do the maths, calculate the amount of the population. The population of 11 million people. We have approximately 3 million people. And when you look on our crime annually, when you look on Haiti, you might say a couple thousand. Right? But how much people they have to commit this crime over 11 million people? And that's a crime to a country that have no law, no order? Jamaica with law and order, military, police, and government functioning. Can't get it together. Anyway, may I make you hear something? Well, we see Brandon Webb say anyone who choose such man over Portia is a suspect and definitely unforgivable. A fucked up argument that you have said, man. A nonsense that, man. You know what, brethren, me have a sister we are labor right. We are see the right. What am I going to do? Say them unforgivable. You're going to hear some of them call today. Don't say that, man. A die-hearted nonsense that over in that. Any man can switch and vote for anything you want to vote for. It's democracy. And as long as you not vote for the $5,000 and a box lunch, I have my problem with Portia why I choose not to. I find me there and look on Portia, you know. When Portia got China and come back, everything was for sale. What you see going on right now with the Chinese is Portia and PJ's mistake. And such man come and don't make it better. Him go deeper in it, give them everything now. Him open the fridge door, give them. So don't tell me say Portia was right with the Chinese and PJ. And she know this. Portia was also make this boy I don't a man to go be them dead thing them me look pan, you know. Some scammer don't a man to go be a run for counselor. The scammer they dead. That one of the first scammer don't a mobile away they run for counselor. When me read that, me say what going on so. Scamming grew, planted under Portia and grow and deliberate come in and water it. Do you understand me? And they get even bigger right now. Do you understand me? And the Portia and the PNP could have done more to clamp down on scamming instead of having a scammer running for counselor. So don't come by this platform and tell people about them definitely unforgivable if them switch and vote for whoever. This is not the dieted page. Stop it.
Jamaica, is Andrew Holness the man to leave the Jamaica Labour Party jail?
People, anyway, you know, it's a long time they want to kick out such man out of the party. A long time they want to kick out such man out of the party. Right. Brother, me not forgive you, you know. Me not forgive you, unforgivable. What about?
Boy, I want to say something live.
You live, man. What do you mean?
I want to say, because I want to say something quick.
Yeah.
The Prime Minister keep talking about the 30 years. What? When the Prime Minister built in Big House, Carlos? When the Prime Minister built in Big House, that means the time things better now. Prime Minister have one of the biggest house in Jamaica. I see you play a clip, man, I said, you think of some Judge Lord house.
Yeah, let me play the clip again for the people then.
Look like some Judge Lord house, this, you know, man. You know, if I watch them movie, man, and see big Judge Lord, them kingpin. Walk. And then me go find out, say, non-Jews, one bro, God. Clad.
See there? Let me ask you a question before you go further. You supported such man, not true?
Of course.
Why did you support Andrew Holness? Let me ask you first. You come from PNP or Labour background?
Yeah, me tell you, I can't talk too loud, man, because I come from a PNP background, sir.
He said, can't make your family know.
I can't make my family know, say, me vote for Andrew Holness, sir.
All right.
You know, you may tell me the truth, brother.
And why you vote for Andrew Holness? And why you voted for Andrew Holness?
because the man said zero tolerance and corruption.
All right.
That caught my eyes. And what am I going to do with the health sector and everything, sleep with the windows and door open, it catch my eyes. It catch my ears.
All right.
Because, Carlos, listen to me, I'm not in a program, you know.
Yes.
I was voting that time for policies.
You never did for $5,000 on the box lunch?
No. I was voting for policies because man has some good policies.
I don't lie.
Listen to me. I was voting for the years, but I'm going to talk this and talk that. The Prime Minister had one of the biggest houses in Jamaica.
Yep.
Look so all the previous Prime Minister them are gone past and still alive. If the house big like Andrew Wallace.
No, sir. Big way. I'll tell that. I know that.
Okay. Me gone. Me there work.
People.
Continue money for you.
Respect me, brother.
Yeah.
Yes. So, big glad this I'm gonna call it, you know. So you see me I tell you, say, you can't say a man unforgivable because they go, no, you don't run like that. I know so this is earth and run. People, if you support such man, call in this morning. If such man deceive you, call me. Tell me why you support such man. Was it for the $5,000? Was it for the box lunch? Was it for his policy? Tell me if such man scam you. See the number on the screen. 510-905-9292. Me want to hear from you. Why did you support Andrew Honest? See me brother calling. So I two we so far, me and him. Who else? Hey.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You start chop line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away, eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my musta mantis statue. Say me like a catch you, but me got enough, they got you. Take the spit of money, God, and say that it's not you. One day, the man above me, no, him a got a bet. But it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me 300% raise. It burn me garbage pile of the day. It burn me give the teacher them raise. It burn me I see corruption please. It burn me mash down the people them house. It burn me every day appear arms out. It burn me appear money them a thief. It burn me and them a sell out with beach. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell go mash up people start and thief when them sell. It burn me. On the treat the market man. It burn me. On them a treat the cat man. It burn me. On them treat the peanut man. It burn me. On them a treat the dirt man. It burn me. How them a treat the sound man. It burn me. How them a treat policeman. It burn me. How them a treat soldier man. It burn me. How them a treat everyone. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again.
No man. If Andrew Honest can't fool you again, people want to hear from some of you. We get and tell me why you support Andrew Honest. Tell me why you support Andrew Honest. Did you support Andrew Honest simply for this?
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 and a box lunch.
Did you support such man for that, people? Tell me why you support this man. My brother just called in a while ago. Honest people gonna tell you the truth. You talk about the people who are Jamaican. Well, listen to these people, because a long time they want to kick out such man out of the party, you know. A long time the Labour right now the Labour right them and say, you know what? We're sorry we never kick him out, you know. We say right now the Labour right them and say, when we had the chance, we're sorry we never kick him out. Now them stuck with a loser.
In news from Jamaica, is Andrew Holness the man to lead the Jamaica Labour Party JLP? Well, it's been an uphill task for the JLP leader, to say the least. And once again, Mr. Holness's fate hangs in the balance. However, the million-dollar question is, will he again survive another test of his political worth to party, or will he be ostracized? That's the decision a caucus of the party was expected to arrive at on Friday. Several of the party's top wigs gathered at the JLP's Belmont Road headquarters to discuss the future of Andrew Holness at the helm of the party. It's a position the youthful leader of 4 years has been in already. In 2013, he successfully trounced the challenge of veteran politician and former deputy leader Audley Shaw to remain as JLP leader. Among those in attendance were General Secretary Dr. Horace Chang, Everett Warmington, and other senior members, including Delroy Chuck, Everett Warmington, Olivia Grange, and Darrell Vaz. Leader of the opposition business in the House of Representatives, Derek Smith, chaired Friday's meeting. However, he disclosed that the discussions will continue.
Hey! No outcome. We'll be meeting next week, and at that time we'll give you the results of that meeting, which will be a continuation of this meeting.
Meanwhile, West Portland Member of Parliament Darrell Vaz exited before the meeting concluded. He was flanked by reporters. However, he didn't divulge much either.
Hear that?
Meanwhile, political analysts are weighing in on the latest developments in the JLP. One political commentator agrees with the decision to review Mr. Holness's stewardship. Shalman Scott says Mr. Holness has been hitting the ground, but he hasn't been able to build any significant excitement or momentum.
Mr. Holness has been very busy in the news.
Hold on, people. Listen. Hey! PR people. I don't everybody know say PR, you know? PR that kill with PR and do nothing. All in the department don't know how. Them support this man and never kick him out. Eh? How?
View Mr. Holness's stewardship. Shalman Scott says Mr. Holness has been hitting the ground, but he hasn't been able to build any significant excitement or momentum.
Mr. Holness has been very busy in the news appearances and news clips, and gave the impression that he has been working excessively hard to try and bolster the Jamaica Labour Party numbers, but that has not happened. It seems although he has been putting in a lot of work and has kept busy, that it is not reflecting in the kind of popularity numbers that the Jamaica.
Yo, a PR from that, you know, from them time that the labor right now say, a PR mechanic, you know, a PR, him appears busy in the news, yeah, him appear busy in the news and that's it, family. Him appear busy in the news, and the labor right, them say that, you know, they want to knock him from them time up, people. I see him think the man I don't know. You remember the idea I say, you know, someone on some construction site where some people on some construction site where busy and hard do no work. Yeah, man, if you work on construction site, you see some man where busy and hard do no work, man. Yeah? Eh? Yeah, man. Big up Buju in the comment section. Yeah? Lady J Love, Gigi Jones, Chelsea Clinton. People, this a brother here. This a brother here. This a brother here, man, with him bag of goddamn lie. Me say when them go back and watch all something like this, when they look at six police murder yesterday, I would have believed say I saw him talk about the right to life. And him coming up power get a chance. And him sanction state killing, meet the judge and the maker. They man never meet your maker, campaign out there for murder the youth them. But listen.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. that they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right. And so let us use this very tragic incident, the death of Mario D, as his mother would want, to be the point where Jamaica changes, to be the point where we make human rights foremost in our thoughts when we deal with the citizens. The development of our country is not just our growth in GDP, but a large part of it is how we expand and protect the rights of our citizens. That is indeed the new challenge that faces us in the next 50 years of our independence.
Thank you very much. Yo, people, this a man that can walk in a Portia, dirty slippers what she walk in a gutter with. All when Portia walk in a dirty water, this a man that can't match. They say, him come out go like him a nice guy with a innocent looking face. But you have to watch some innocent looking man, them are dangerous people them. Dangerous. How dangerous? Very dangerous. Don't watch the face there. Mama P deserve the respect. Family, she deserve the respect. And yes, that's what made me here for this man. If you sure say, we get screwed over by this con man and this trickster. That's why I have a page, you know. Remember, ghost page me use and defend him, you know. Against Portia, you know. So I have my page now. I look in the camera and beat him now. I not hide gun away. I beat him because I hold him accountable, you know. But listen, this man a con man, man. It's con man government people. This is from 10 years ago. When they sit down in the bleacher. Pay chattings. Listen now.
In Jamaica, opposition spokesman on finance Audley Shaw says the government has betrayed the Jamaican people. He says the government has done little to improve the standard of living and has instead imposed harsh tax packages. More in this report from Leslie Ann Sherwood.
Yeah.
For opposition spokesman on finance Audley Shaw, the Portia Simpson Miller administration is a failure. He believes the government has shown scant regard for the poor they profess ever so often to love. According to Mr. Shaw, 20% of Jamaicans are living below the poverty line. The cost of basic food items has increased by 40%, and the local currency has depreciated by at least 34% over the last 3 years against the US dollar. But despite the harsh realities, Mr. Shaw says that didn't prevent Finance Minister Dr. Peter Phillips from tabling a $10.6 billion tax package for the upcoming fiscal year. He argues that Jamaicans are tired of the hypocrisy.
One constituent told me after the minister's latest confession of love for the poor, tell Mr. Phillips that poor people tired of his love while we have hungry belly. Yeah. We want jobs and a better life, not handouts for the rest of our lives. We want to move from dependency to independency. Hallelujah.
Yeah. Hallelujah. How them man love put God in them lies so? Because none of that about me, you know. How them lie there, love put God in them lies so.
It has been a long journey. And today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh?
No water at all.
You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will fall in all this water.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. I've been saying that I come to water. If you rain up all night, we not get no water.
Oh, wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good. I hear the Minister of Water, he speak about mischief. Not mischief making. What we're doing, we're agitating for facts and the truth. Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. But look, right across the country, there are candidates that the JLP has put up that is desperate right now. Comrade Woodbine is leading in the polls. I want to say to the people of Mason, look, you have a fighter here getting ready to fight for you. So ensure you elect him your next member of parliament. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall.
People still have to be trucking water to their homes in Mason Hall.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
When I drunk right now, when they really take poor people for friars, take for idiot. Yo, the whole land of a clear out the office. The whole land. The whole land of clear out the office. Jaja. So listen this now. This is when such man wife enter politics. People said 9 years ago. Here what happened at that time.
In Jamaica, get used to the idea of a couple.
Hold on then. Carla, come in. Family, want to go and talk to me?
You're not easier.
Yeah?
Where you find them recording here?
Me know if stitch them up. Me know if stitch them up, man. Boy! I don't like that tell. Real lie, man. Real lie, man. I'm just showing the people themselves. My point today is to make the people know so this man's a con man, a snake and salesman. Liar.
Where you find his record, man?
Bro, they must find him and then no con me, man. Him con me, you know. I want there, man.
You see how they want to talk soft and nice, man. And get him to the people, you know.
Bro.
The man so gentle and meal and mild.
Yo, such a wonderful guy. What a nice guy. Such a nice guy. Where this guy from? Such a wonderful guy. Andrew Honest. Oh, give this young man a chance. He's so mannerable. Why? No, sir. No, we have a bus laugh. We have a bus laugh to fart. No. We never know about the man, you know. I since we start zeroing upon him, I really realized who that man that just called me a while ago. Maybe go studying.
G-Cat, man.
This need to be studied. How are you, man?
Yo. You say, man, fool it in the brother.
Oh, yeah.
God, you tell me, this is the man from top to bottom, and I say, yo, the man is so good, man. The man has about $1 million pumping an artist out of maybe $8 million.
Exactly. $1 million phone bill. Think about that. Make that make sense.
Right. Yo. When you find this up, yo. That one, listen. It's interesting.
Yeah. They don't like it. They don't like them sit there. They don't like God call us. Why? No, sir. No, man. But brother, I'm not trying to lie. But the man, you know, and the clips that I put on the pan of my head.
Dog, I'm back in vomit.
Dog, I'm in vomit, man. Think about it. I put God in it. This is the day the Lord have made. Let rejoice and be glad in it.
You have to research, man. I'm telling you. You put all the time effort in your work.
Yes, thanks, my brother.
Keep on it, brother.
No love, my brother. What do you mean?
Yes,
Hey, people. Ain't nobody else want to call in. A shame or no shame for make people know say Andrew Honest can't fool you again. If Andrew Honest can't fool you again, call me. Come tell me why him can't fool you again. And why him fool you the first time. Afraid or not afraid? Me not afraid, you know. Remember me kick it off and say him fool me, you know. So you know, can't find a bigger fool more than me. So if you think say people are taking a fool, call us a fool first. I'm a brethren calling us so. And many more brethren calling yesterday, the day before yesterday. You know, hear the man them, all the trucker them, and labor right, the man them a come from it. The man them a born labor right. They don't born in a household of PNP like me. Me a talk about man them born in a household of labor right. Them are the serious. Them a man that come out come talk, you know. When they hear the man that talk, me make them talk. A man who used to be a labor right and come on my platform. You know, hear the man that talk all the time, all yesterday. Yeah, so if you're one of them where such man can't fool again, but when I hide about, no son I hide. When I hide behind on the phone for man. When I hide for the call, man. No son I want to call, but now look if nobody can call first. Don't say Carlos are the biggest fool. He fool me. So me take it. Me are the biggest fool. Me are the host on this platform. I'm the biggest dummy. So if you think nobody can call a dummy, me take the dummy. Me take all the dummies. Give me car, put it in my pocket. Me take it. Me put it on my back. Me keep on my head like a burden. Like a madman I walk on the street with.
In Jamaica, get used to the idea of a couple on the campaign trail, the power couple of the opposition Jamaica Labour Party JLP. At least 2 members of the JLP have confirmed that the wife of opposition leader Andrew Holness, Mrs. Juliet Holness, is being eyed to represent the party.
Yeah.
If
La 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 la. Good afternoon, family.
That's something right.
Tell me, say you can't fool you again.
Never again, my friend. Never again. That the boy can't fool me again, my friend.
All right.
Put me already, man. I made vote for. No joke.
Why you vote for him? Why you vote? Was it for the box lunch and the $5,000?
Think them when I try to time out catch me, you know?
Talk to me, my brother.
No joke.
Talk to it.
Yo, you see him and him wife, them have one style. When them a tell you something, you know them a lie, hear him. Yeah!
Yes? Me say they can't fool you again, man. We study after 9 years? No, man.
You have to trick me about again, man. I'm tell you know, my brother. Me I tell you one thing, boy, you know, me rate you down to the ground, you know, my father. Yo, you see, you're one of the man them on the media where when you chat, you not chat bias. I'm going to tell you why.
Respect, my brother.
I say, me call Wayne Lonesome. Me rate Wayne Lonesome. Him chat enough things and expose enough to me rate him.
Yes.
One time I call him and I say, Father, you know, say, me did a study politics, them time the how politics work in the early 2000s. Because them time I did in a high school, I come out of high school. So me did start a pre how the whole thing work. A pre from late 90s I come up. I say, you see, PJ Patterson, me rate him. Him do enough good things. But one thing when him do, me can't forgive him for me tell Wayne Lonesome that plain to him face. So look here, you see when him give the rights, when him give the Chinese them and take the rights for the business Jamaican citizen them.
Yes.
Me can't forgive him for it.
I don't like.
That's what him doing.
We have to talk the truth, bro. We have to talk the truth, man. We can't be so dirty. As some staying, we have to talk the truth. And everybody perfect, man. We're not Jesus. If you're wrong, you're wrong, man.
God, he never, man. Me can't forgive him for that one thing the way him do. Him should have make Jamaican, cause them time there, my mother try to get a restaurant, and she can't get no help to get a restaurant. She had the best cook, Carlos. I put things around her work fan. She never get a headway, brother. And me say, yo, you say for that fact there, me hold them accountable for it. Believe me, me not lie. Give my father, man. Oh, yo, me I tell you, say, yo, you see when you talk, I have to listen. Cause yo, you're that every eye you cross, every T you drop, every comma you drop, every brother. Me love how you do.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Me listen to everybody, but you see you, and you see Mystic Sensation.
Yeah.
That's cool, no, man. Me love when you not talk, father, cause you no cover, no sugarcoat, nothing. As it is.
Respect my brother. Every time.
Yes. Him can't trick me again, my father.
Can't fool me again. Not again.
And yo, you say I miss some labor right and make some chat. Me say yo, them people need to go back in a slavery. You know, you see them one day, them need to go back in a slavery. The way you see them a defend and Joel's. After all of them proof, you have to show them now do nothing.
Bro.
Yo, brother, man, I murder too much people in Jamaica, you know, my father.
I don't know him talk about the right. Back then, I talk about the right for life. The right to life. He must say it's not about balancing economy alone. That means say, if you listen speech, the PNP was doing good with the economy, balancing the economy. And that's the point I'm making. So it's not about balancing the economy alone. It's not about the right to life. No, my 6 man get murdered yesterday, man. If 6 man get killed in Florida by police yesterday, worries. Think about it.
Lockdown, man. The whole of Florida.
Think about if 6 man get killed by police in Florida. One day.
Normal, man. That's a normal, my father, man.
And programming the youth them brain to make them believe, say, going out and murder the youth them every day. And every gunman fi dead. Some of them can't come in to we're not stupid. Gunman they're foreign more than Jamaica. Where gunman they are Jamaica there? Where them there? Gunman they're foreign more than Jamaica. Bad man, gang man, real gang when afraid of hardened criminal there them place, yeah.
You tell you how much thousand they are now, more than 20. You know?
All right.
You know?
Yeah, listen that clip there.
No, man. You know him, man. I tell him can't trick me again, my father, man. I catch him red-handed, man.
Red-handed? Me too.
Come on. And in a cookie jar, man. I'm going to tell you one next thing to call us. In a PMP time, I see Indy come lock up police. Lock up police. Police get whole heap of life sentence and whole heap of year in a prison. Me not see that happen now. All right. Couple instant me see happen from what year. Like when them say a shootout and when you look a camera up on a man house or a man business place, catch them. Me not hear a man say no about them thing that my father.
I'm gonna see police take a camera, people phone and delete footage and take away your busy, your personal security camera off of your building. Go in and go wipe. See, that means say the police are do something wrong. I mean, the man adjust that, bro.
Brother, you have to call election. We know why you're nothing friendly, man. If you just call election, man, cause no care how much balloting stuff this time, man. A landslide, man. Tell him, me can't tell him that, you know.
Can't fool you again, man. Can't fool you again, man. Can't fool you. Me not shame to come up and come say, me apologize to Portia. Me not lie. Me not lie.
Oh, man.
Me not lie. Me never look here. Remember me tell you why me not support her now? Is this PJ and Portia Chinese stuff. I know it's a come earthly. And you can't see it today. That means I was right. You was right, my brother. Based on the way I think about PJ. Look what happened in our country today with the Chinese. So we're not off.
All right. None of them not do nothing to help it, brother.
And this man make it worse. Now the man tell me say the land where down a St. Anne, down a Miami Bay, where the Chinese them a dig down, Rowan River. One brother tell me say they don't know where the water gone. The Chinese them divert the water somewhere else. When the man used to wash bus and all them thing there, the Chinese how when me give the Chinese me can't even ask a question about that because me can't even understand how that happen.
I'm money in a pocket, man. I'm money under the table in a pocket cost that, man. Yeah, man, them buy that, man. Them pay them separately for them thing there. You know what I say? I know it's a man who sell like girls, so like a back road him work, he sell everything.
Jesus God, no turn on nothing.
Man, no offer, brother. No offer, man. The man don't make one good decision for his citizen in the 9 years, you know. Not me can't say one more father. Me ignorant against him, man.
Jaja.
I talk about it, it's like ignorance does not keep me over, father. Me no like hearing man voice, brother.
Jaja.
And it's a man when me did love you when him talk. And I say, yo, me never like hear man voice again, brother.
Then you say, man, first time the people love such man, him could do no wrong, brother, when the man just come in. People love the man.
Flags and ring bell, man. Where? I lick butchy head, man. Nobody no make more nice more me, man. May I tell you?
I love Dutch for them head mash up.
Oh, God almighty, man.
Me love when the people them talk, because the people them are Jamaica. Me not like when politicians come tell me stuff and stuff in the news. It's when the people them call me like you and talk for your belly bottom and tell me what I go on. Me ranting.
You me have a Jamaica, you know, man. And from 2019, me have to lift up, you know, man. Now me see things set, you know, Carlos. Run up my Florida, you know. Tell me, you know. The things me no want to go back down there. Eh? Carlos, me I show you advice on a big man level. Yeah, are two big man. Yeah, me I say, father. You know me have like 70 that go to Jamaica right now. You think my business with their foreign? Run left me youth them. The right just so I box around like some little. You know me I say just forget 1 6 around 7 bills a week.
Me understand.
Me the right that's my father. I mean I tell you say if the government did that deal with the right thing, brother. Me 70 head I call them. Brother, me not have to do nothing want to survive after that alone.
Brother, let me tell you something. Me understand what I say. Yeah, me say, you know, a hopelessness. Thank you. Hopelessness, my brother.
no. Listen, me confused. Me there right here, so. And me never sit down here one day and I feel like saying, me settle here so and I saw me here. No, every day me at look and me I think me say, oh, me can get a strength. Like, for even upgrade the way how you feed them or you can keep them in a 1-2 acre block and you just keep them right there so you feed them and everybody nice. You know, if you run them out in another 100 acre land for people thief them off. Yes. I am in a problem with them. They farming and you know what I say then? Yes. Yeah, and you know what I say?
Yes.
Them and them not help nobody virgin. Oh, all right. Me as a youth now, me have 4 youth now. 2 I got high school, 2 in a primary. All right now, me have 78 account now. What more me need for them? The government never help me get them in. What more me need for them now? The government time for put in film thing, brother. Me have a couple little bit of land, brother. Me land them done. Me can't stretch no further.
Yeah, try. Yeah, try. Yeah, try, bro. It's not like you know, sit down.
The man them forget some tractor and start plant some grass and some cow peas and we are feed them the right way now. We not let them go in a 100 acre and 2 acre raise a 100 acre cow. You know what I talk about? Yeah. Right, just they have everything to feed them. They're not hungry. They fat and look good and can't sell for enough money. Give me a meat shop. Give me something for do, brother. Give me brother, me say yo, me ignorant yo. Carlos. If a man see me sometime and looking at my brain, brother, I black and ugly, corrupt, over against the Prime Minister, boy. I tell you. And no, all right, remember, when rather thing they just a forwarding, because be a farming, me do farming left high school, you know, call before me left high school. Me love farming to bed, my friend. Me not do nothing else. And me I tell you, so me remember one time rather forward, the man them give me rather idea, you go get fertilizer and all kind of seed, sweet pepper, sugar, all kind of thing you could have get. Whether PMP or Labour right, a rather idea give that, you know, if in a green or red shirt. Roger Clark around farming, me can't forget them time, them father. Me could have plant pepper, you fuck. More pepper me plant, more money me have.
Bro, me just see a man yesterday come out and say, him take a to them put on him done labor right and put on the PNP clothes. Say me that one, you know, so me was switching up. Him on the PNP colors. He said when PNP in a power, him have about 4 car.
Alright.
And then the man say when PNP in a power, him have 4 car. Him man talk about him success on the PNP. The man switch, cause the people might feel it, man. They can't be stupid, bro. Remember, you know, and a $5,000 I do this fine. You know? No PNP never give me a bottle of water yet, you know? They never pay me bill, you know. Never give me $1. I'm a country man for the future generation, bro. And that's how we have a brain of it there. And that's how we brain of it there. Country, bro.
Yeah, straight, man. Yeah, straight, man. You have to focus right now, man. Have to focus. The man berry farming, virgin.
Rotted. But look here. The farming already buried. Dig this. How wicked the man them wicked. Farming already buried. And the man them a look day to day. For cut taxes and imported stuff are coming to the country farm produce. For further, remember, you know, the farmer them throat a squeeze, you know. And you see them come out and say, please take your foot off of my throat. And the man them just day to day, the man them want to reduce taxes and imported stuff, you know, to squeeze the farmer them throat even look more, you know. Just day to day, you know. And the PNP them lick out and make them stop, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yo. No mercy to the people them.
Yo, I am say, right now my father a 70-year-old, early 70s. I am say, me say them man they apply some brother Irish right now in a Jamaica, brother. Me I tell her say, yo, Carlos, me don't know why the man them import Irish potato, brother. Because when the man Irish ready for it, he can't sell. And fertilizer not cheap, Irish potato seed not cheap, my father. Me I tell her say, yo, this boy, man, him need to call election, brother.
How much time you vote for him?
Yo, you know, two times I vote for that boy. No, I vote for Bruce Golden and I vote for him.
So, and in the second term, Labour right, I'm give him, in the second term, I'm see, I'm give him, a whole pass seat him get in the second term, you know, brother. So the man who want to do something, he could have do it, you know, because the members of the PNP can't stop nothing about it, you know. Him have all the vote, you know.
All right. Because you see why me like Bruce Golden, remember when he been talk about that not in my cabinet, but in man business?
Yes.
Yeah, me the rate a speech, because me no like them style. See, a morals we deal with, brother. See me I say, so guess what? them thing that did rub me one way when me I say, yo, you know me, kind of like that style, yeah. And then him come with the young people thing. But brother, may I tell you, say, all of my family, them are PMP, brother. Everybody are PMP. Cause them a come from way back in a Monday times. See me I say? So, me did kind of get caught up with the young people, something.
Yes.
The trick.
We so look at change because the man has said the right, bro. The man has said the right things, brother. Bro, because we never hear no politician say impeachment process for crooked politician. Term limit for prime minister. So if me say that, but the man is not power hungry. Term limit for what? Eh? The man say set date for election. I say, thank God, man, the man is in jail. That means we don't go kick around the election no more. The man say sleep in the windows and do. I say, Lord God, you know long more. Some cool breeze. Eh? Brother.
Man, him catch me with them talk, man. Because, Carlos, when me look on the amount of corruption the man in right now, I mean, hear man a reason what they are. I hear man a say, corruption is not at the front of his brain. Just like when I say, he no have election on his mind and all something. And in a COVID, the heart of COVID, when you talk about corner shop spread COVID and people hungry at Jamaica like motherfucker. You see me, I say, you call election, brother. And now, yeah, look how sun a shine, hot and pretty and bright, never not drop a rain. A man never not seen his right now much more to blouse and skirt him and talk about put off election. Now, what did I
think about that?
What happened? When I hear right now, no country not risk to
not right now.
Stop out.
You see the protest them in the United States, people bungle up all about old people. No, you know the restriction and no health and not at all.
Come on. The school, man, everybody are demonstrate for Trump and not going with them thing right now. Nobody not risk.
No, I don't see that.
Nobody have not seen it.
I don't see that. Now fool you again, man. Portia is a stateswoman more than this, man. When they hear Portia talk, totally different from this. Sure.
Carlos, you can tell her this.
Yeah.
What biggest housing scheme in my place, a Portia drop a helicopter there. And Francie drop it and go away back, brother. Houses are go up like yo, you hear me I say no, man?
Did Portia come back and cut ribbon and balloon and put it on her page?
Man come down them and come set the pace and the land them start distribute and money start run and house start build up, brother. When you see big house, so young teacher, everybody raise off them picking and brother. The woman do film part. Me no see one where this man line up. She only did go 5 year, 1 term, and me can pinpoint one scheme in my place where every young youth did go get a house over there. Get piece of land and start build a house over there. Everybody where work at Appleton Estate Factory, everybody where young police, young nurse, young teacher, young fireman, a labor right and both PMP live over there. It's not only PMP.
Bro, I see I'm going to fling up all the scheme all in my community. We never get none because of labor right thing and PNP thing, political thing, even though we need it and poor and all them things still. But see I'm going to build all the scheme and build up. Yo, let me tell you something. See I'm going to say, even though we have some declassified documents and we know who Siago is, no. But this man can't walk in a Siago shoe, brother. Siago turn over and grave.
Hey man, Siago do work thing, man, and Bruce Bolin for Lavaka.
But him can't follow in a Siaga shoe because the country was not like this under Siaga. You could go about around Jamaica, we have nice roads, we got water, we got the place not dirty like that.
Yeah, man.
The place under Siaga. Brother, when Siaga in a power, you know, brother, I name food too, you know, because labor neighborhood me live in and I'm a PNP bridge, you know. Oh, yeah, say, man. I have no food of a labor right under Siaga. How?
Big man, me I tell you my father, man, no joke, man. You can't treat me again, my father, man.
That brother has something else.
One thing me I say, brother, man, can't kill off you, them so call us. Brother, brethren, you see all the hospital something, that I wanted that whole story to itself, brother. Yo, Andrew Holness and Christopher Tufton, I murder right in Jamaica, you know, brother.
They man need to answer some question, brother, when they man go to office. Why so much people dead at that time? Why you couldn't do better? Why you never have the equipment in the hospital? Why people dead? Including my father.
No, man, it's deliberate, man. It's spiteful, man, me I tell you. He might get paid for do it, man. He get paid. I best pay in life. The man can't hate Jamaican, so brother.
Something right, man. Oh, you kill 6 man one time. Me say, imagine the police kill 6 man, especially black youths of Florida yesterday. Imagine. Imagine. Every year police kill 6 or Texas or California or anywhere in America. Can you imagine you say police kill 6 in our city and Jamaica okay with that? Yo.
Jamaica is more than America, brother. Too much hate down there, brother, may I tell you. And the man them if you have love of them, I pay hate in a man them, brother. Because them the man them not spread no love as far as me see it, brother.
But the
them
two
man that reap life, man. Reap life. I just reap him and reap life.
So let me ask a question. Come in, you must have some labor right, Bridget. What do I say?
You can't tell them nothing about labor right. Yeah, one or two of them were still, me know, I don't since I hold them down still, but yeah, some of them call us, brother, nobody tell him and they nothing about labor right, you know.
I lie.
This year, me not grow on that, you know. Some man don't want to hear their name, you know. Not real life, man. Me I tell you, me have some dog, man, they don't want to hear nothing about them, man, their brother. A whole heap of man, me have a whole heap of warriors at Jamaica right now, where man, them a try to get a visa, you fuck. I mean, I say, yo, I come, me want to come back, I'm here, you know. Me tired of that, so, you know.
When me and Mark Golden talk, brother, you know me say, in a couple of years, me come here if Mark Golden come in. In a couple, I don't lie, me I tell. Come Mark Golden give me hope. There's no hope on such man. Huh?
I didn't know wait, man. Me go down December, me go get new married and do the right thing. And you know what I say? If I my vote alone, man, it will count to man. I say, man, it will make a difference, man. Me I tell you. Me not say the election call and me never vote for Marky G, man. You mad?
Oh.
So you see, when he drop in there first 3 months, and if for 6 months, Carlos, if he can't use the pen and make some decision, brother. I tell you, you know, if I go blaze.
Me have a 2x4 back there, so I'm soaking in the aisle, you know. Yeah, we have a 2x4 from Mark Golden, run this up in a soak in a bucket of aisle. So.
Me shape down that waist, man. But me put him in the now and me vote him.
We have a piece of pimento wood shaved down.
Piece of ebony.
Ebony.
Yeah, man.
Yes, man.
Little heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you, man. Let me tell you something. Say, Mark Golden, give me hope. Brother, when we speak. Remember, you know. I years with their foreign, you know. I may have money in the house of trust, you know. And I go down there, so often I go to the office, go check make sure say boy I'm a thing in it. And I never choose no job, I'm a voluntary, I hustle and go do it. Well, such man come in, you can't do that. Mark Golden come back and say, you gotta do that. Even the ant card, sky juice man, fisherman, cream man, fudge man. Why you can't get a house when you pay rent? A man get up every day go hustle. The conductor, the barber, the ear tech, the nail tech, the man who sell the soup, the crab, the cane man, the jelly man. Why they can't get a house? But they pay rent and every day they go hustle. They can't see them hustling people. Every day you go there see the jelly man. Every day you go there see the cane man. That means they're going to work. They are paying rent. Why they can't own a house? So let me tell you how I feel, my brother. The hope Mark Golden give me. When me hear Mark Golden tell the people them say, they don't have to pay for the land. That means when you get your house, you have equity in it. For those of you who understand equity.
I bet. I hear from Banana since, me not lie.
Think about that. How many youths at Jamaica can get? And they're going to create program where some of the youth them can rent to own. What is wrong with that? It is housing trust. It's national housing trust. It's a housing program for low income or affordable housing for people.
And the best thing since sliced bread, Carlos.
So when me hear the man say that, you know, brother, remember I said a long time with their foreign, you know, I have money in a housing trust, so I'm 25 years old, you know. The first money I go put in a housing trust is $7,000. When me about 25 years old. $7,000 them time not enough money in, brother. We could have put the come up on them by one ladder. I could have get a second ladder for that. So we care tonight because should we born poor in a poor house, in a rent house, I look out the door through the crack. You know the type of life, the poor life. Me always want a house where the nurse and the teacher them living at because at them me still live in a house just house. I mean like how the you never want a wall house. Me have a mission for my youth, you know. So me never activate it. Me do my own thing out of my pocket. So me never activate it, but me say, you know what? Me a picnic, me a grand picnic. One day me a activate it and use it. So you see, Mark Golden come in and talk about all the trust. Me a tell you, brother, if he come, when he come in, brother, me a go to Jamaica, me a activate it. Me a get me all the trust. I first.
You know, as you all thief housing trust money, they not go left down there. That I go still stand. That not go on it or what? How it all? Cause we man a thief it. Hey, SSL amount of money when take out of taxpayer thing them, brother, and put in a... Where the money there? Oh, we know you know but the money there,
Brother, I work for money, brother. Brother, the money just got, all right. In 2023, the man borrowed $30 million from the World Bank to start the STEM school them, right? And the first one was supposed to be over there in St. Anne. That at 2023, Nigel Clark picture the pants on the internet to the white woman where they must sign and take picture. You know, they love take picture, right? And in 2025, such man I tell we say, they're going to start, they're going to build a STEM school over there in a Burnham Lodge. So I mess with the people who are Portmore head. So when it to me, it all depends on where they want to get the vote. When they want to get vote and which area them in. So when they are sent and I want the crowd them say it has start a sent on. So the Portmore thing I go on now, so it will go over at Burnham Lodge. But just the other day, Mr. Suchman say, they must start the STEM school, brother, and it is going to be funded by the government. But hold on. Did you borrow $30 million in 2023? $30 million US dollars. So you want to tell me, say, in 2023, we had us to borrow the money to start the same school because the country never have it. And you want to tell me 2025 is even better? So you can build it on your own? So you see the money gone? What the money there? 30 million.
Why? May I ask a question too?
3 trillion. 3 trillion.
Let me answer it.
Cool, man.
Say it.
$100 billion leak out of the country and accounted for every year, you know. A $100 billion, you know. $100 billion, you know. Gone out of the country, you know. Every year, you know. And accounted for, you know.
What Carlos? This man in here, you know, one different scale of thief, you know, go on, you know. So probably a 200 we reach now, you know.
Me glad you attack, you know. Me glad that man like you attack. You hear that, people? I don't lie, I tell. I don't lie.
No, not everybody over there thief, brother. So I want on you right now. I can't 100 no more.
No.
Yo, you may say no man. You have more election to call, brother.
Yeah. So when did you change your mind? I want to make you change your mind. What piss you off?
No, man. Me tell you something, I'm before you, them and me can't finance them, brother. Me not have no house or rent house, me living on everything bad, brother. I'm a vote for you, man, and me can't hold me head above the water, brother. I have to run away, brother. What police me get, brother? I run me off it. You think I come in here and want to come back? After a 6 month done, Carlos, me not have $500 US in my pocket. And me start one little 1 bedroom down there, and I tell you, say, pressure me under, because me ambitious to do something, brother. I want done it. I want to bring it somewhere. Carlos, when me say me can make 500 a week, brother, why? Me want 6 months up, but me can't go yet. Me can't go yet. At a position, me find myself in my father.
You totally understand. You understand?
Like in a crossroad, I don't know which way to turn. Me I go back down, me have a house to go back down. Then me rent out, so me still have it. Me not have it again.
So if Mark Golden win, would he be motivated to go down?
Herman, if Carlos, then me no could have find whatever money to give Marky J and get one little house and take time PRS.
All right, could he?
We could have find the money where he want to put in a house interest for me if he put in for my part and
Hope, man, one. Hope. Me say enough man I put down the gun. When somebody recognize them and say, you me believe in her, you know. Give you a look of hope. Brother, hope make man do all thing. Hopelessness make man do all thing, you know. Take up gun and go in the middle day, go shoot. Now I'm not gonna live for you know. Hopelessness, you know, my brother.
You have no other way out, man, like John last. No, you know Andrew's response for all our Wagwan star. All of that dilemma that don't fall for Jamaica, brother. This man, brother. Nobody else can be blamed, brother. Man, all right. Look on Christopher Tufton when I tell us him raise the health budget to double. Brother, the hospitality worse now, we know, Carlos?
Of course.
Carlos, me crash 2015, you know. For Winston Jones Highway, you know. An ambulance come for me, you know. As me go in there, 5 hours we get bed same time, you know.
In a 2015, I only get bed same time in a 2015. Could the people? When I hear the man, people?
Yeah, brother. Real talk, man.
2015. That's a 2015.
Yeah, man.
Ambulance come pick you up at Jamaica. More the youth them understand it. Come here tell you say ambulance used to the all about Jamaica, you know. Clinics, brown suit nurse used to have chauffeur drive them around. Yo.
Like you man take them apart, them a one place, brother. They can't mash up so fast, brother.
Bro, just like the water truck them. Brother.
Too much things in our country, brother, we then gone.
Too much, just like the water truck them and they part them same with people. We have to get punished.
That brother, me don't know what we doing, you know? What poor people doing?
What we doing, Carlos? I'm a question to me. Guys, only a man when you do sitting can hang there, so brother.
Or give him two term, more seat in the second term. More love them show him in the second. Go on, bro, God, go do thing, go do road, bro, God. PNP can't stop you. And now the man come back, my brother. I blame the PNP 30 years ago. The man that talk about road. Look here.
Team 14. Can remember in there from Bruce Golding.
Yes.
So
14.
You come from Ministry of Education. Me can't see one school with your name there on my father, man. Come on, man. This is your start. Where your signature there, brother? You not see none.
Jaja.
Pastor can show even one thing with them bill, brother. Me can't see one thing with this man bill, brother. One in big house.
PR stunt, brother. That killing with PR stunt and pretty thing on social media. And the thing about me now, my brother. The man, them have the money to do the thing, them, you know. But instead of them do it, the man that prefer waste the money, you know, brother.
Why, my sister, it is deliberate. That's why me think say it is deliberate. Because what they me aim at about too much money him have when I spend yet for build house. And me see, no, me can't pinpoint one piece of land when me see some house I go up and down at my place, brother.
Then me also show you where the man create. Remember, Desmond McKenzie and the Ministry of local government. And that's what the house them built through, whether indigent housing or internet. Yeah. Whether indigent housing or social housing. So such man create one in a field office and call it a new social housing program. So you have a social housing program around the time office, and Desmond McKenzie have one around the time office. But the problem with the Auditor General dig up with him, him have how much? Him have $3.4 billion. Remember, you know, at Desmond McKenzie ministry, forget that, you know. They go build house of people, you know. So he like he divert some of the money in his office and him sit down on it. Slow up everything and choke up everything. Because up to the time of the Auditor General's report, my brother, the man out of $3.4 billion, the man has spent $700 million. And a war could give a little key. The man could have opened house a scheme. So sometimes we see a little labor behind him. When he go open house and a little green. Somebody want a house too, you know. And I wish I pray, say, boy, the next house for me. And a one house drip. Put it on the page and people say, such man a build house. The man could have built a house a scheme, my brother. The money sit down in pocket. Nah, use it. Yo,
the brother have to go on, man. You go on, brother. Me can't understand how them a get the highest pay and them not pay no tax call. Me don't understand what kind of math them a do.
Yo, the country needs somebody honest. Honest man want in a office. No criminal.
One mark is the brother. Yeah. I'm done shape down a piece of green wood already. I wait for him to see it up.
Yeah. My brother, let me ask you a question. If Andrew Honest will support and vote for a hero right now, what message should I have for him?
Say that again, my friends.
If Andrew Honest listen to you right now, what message would you have for him?
No, man, that's an election, man. This is a brother, no little man. Them man are coming like it's a dumb wall, it's a blank piece of wall, you sharp to wear. Never pay no the funny. You can't talk back to you. I saw this man, alright. If you talk to this man about water, in change the subject, in change the subject on road and health and security. If you notice how him talk, he never go down to the bottom of the meat of the matter. He not answer a question. He just and go round and come back. Alright. You remember when they when they have everything up the you with them college you them talk to him and he would ask him about his needs?
Yes.
Virgin, I know Andrew Wallace answer the youth. Till now, you know, Andrew Wallace answer the youth, you know, like a choking one will choke the youth, you know.
Don't it?
Like you know want the youth answer you ask no question, brother. You're not ready to be a leader, my lord.
All the youth in Africa, all bloggers in Africa, I see I play that video there, you know. All bloggers in African bloggers, I see I play that video there. Oh, Andrew Wallace treat the youth.
Why me say the African them have more interest in Jamaica more than we, brother.
Yeah, but the African is serious, man. Let me tell you
something.
The Africans are more advanced than us. They are more intelligent than us. They are more educated than us. Africans are.
By far.
Yes.
By far.
Yes, they are educated and advanced. And, you know, we see some little thing go up on social media with the bus them there, Africa. The bus them in Jamaica cannot be compared with the bus of Africa. Africa is on another level. The building, the houses. We can't compete against Africa. Africa is highly advanced, Jamaican people.
Yes,
Believe me.
man.
Educated.
You see, man, them
Everybody.
have all car when I need charging or nothing, man.
Africa is high advanced, bro. Advanced.
Electric self-charge car, charge by itself, you know.
Big up that.
And a lot of Elon Musk.
Yeah, man. So the message to such man is call the election, people.
Call election, man. No joke, man. If you win and win fairly, we understand. Just call it. That's all we want. And no plan to keep it. Nobody plan to do it like when you're all this did a run. You see what me there? Yeah, fuck nothing, do no trouble double. Nobody come on us with that. Cause big man thing. Me not, yo.
Everybody.
Next thing to call up. Most of the thing when me have to talking to my brother like me, yeah. You have to understand, you know.
Hey, almost everybody will call the program and that them say, you know, just bust the fire, man. I hear you. Yes.
The officer general, with them people name again, man, with the election, man, we have in the office.
Yeah, ECJ.
Yes, the ECJ. Brother, what Marky J wait for to try go in a court and get that something the other time. In can't do nothing to that.
I believe you should take that to court. But we don't know what the PNP.
They cannot give a beating on that, brother. That's one thing where you see where local election we do. Brother, you're supposed to get that out, brother. If I have to take it straight
and protect the ballot, protect the election.
It's one. We don't love, brother. That alone me scared, boy. And that alone I'm a threat to me. We know that Angela can't win fairly. But you see that brother did that old boy, the way name, him, we don't like him.
Yes.
And then they go, young boy, them two that we don't like them. Them thief.
Yes.
You know who me are talking
yes,
about?
Man. Yes, we know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, brother.
Glass.
Glass, man. Him, man. Him and the young boy, what did I call Angela, in the result of the local election the other day. The young boy there, him no look straight to me. I mean, one Joel is not straight already. So no, me not trust him.
Yo, enough time I come on the platform, I come beat Mark Golden feet and the people. Them say call us, oh you beat Mark Golden so hard. Ask anybody. And something me cancer beat me don't talk about it. Me don't talk about it. Me look here. Me talk about it so many times on the platform. And me don't talk about it. Come and say maybe the PNP them have a card, a magic card in the back pocket where me don't know. Me leave that alone. Because nobody know.
Dead easy. I mean, I can't alone. Me see a child because one little fire thing in my right. I worry. Marcus, yeah, that's in a man.
My word, can't be worried. Hey, Mark could, yo, without Dane Campbell, Mark couldn't make it. May I tell you? No, he couldn't make it. Couldn't make it. Dane Campbell, you know, see me have a bus with him on the side, man. Me know me I do, you know. Good.
One more. I want to do that.
Road. Walk a road. Yeah, see, man, a long time I follow up pay attention. That's why them try everything to get rid of Dayton Campbell, you know. Remember I said Vazzy sue him and a couple of the man sue him one time. So it like one man grab him on the neck, one man grab him on the foot, one man grab him on the and try to bring him down, you know. What they were trying to do at that time is to make the PNP Mark Gold and get rid of him because he have too much burden. You understand me? Legal burden. And they're not trying, you know. They're not attacking him, you know, because they know if they get him at the weapon, you know. Him at the weapon, you know.
Oh, I might trigger man, brother.
Yes. So if they get rid of him, Mark Gold not talk certain way. And me beat Mark Gold enough time on the platform, and I realize say we're not gonna get more than this out of Mark Golden. And some Mark Golden still. Who it is. No matter what I lick, you know some picnic, no matter how you beat them, you don't get more of Mark Golden that. And we get to accept and so him talk. And me love the way him talk. When him talk, he's like an adult in the room. When such man talk, he's like this miserable man just when Mark Golden talk,
It's like he just born a spliff. Them kind of argue. Man just always up on the same level, same tone. We never hear the man get mad yet. I will never get mad about things. Never.
Yo. You know I'm a friend, man. Alright, let me tell you one next thing again. Carlos, no road no fixing on my place from 2016, you know. And Michael Phillips, the MP in my place, you know, my father. I seen come one day and fix about 10 patrol, you know.
Yes.
I can't understand, you know. My road, me also see PJ parties and them cover, you know, brother. You can't understand where all those resources to taxpaying money gone, you know, brother.
Well, look here. Let me tell you, Wagwan. Me see people that talk to Michael Phillips over there. Them at the PNP, them and confront him. But in reality, what is going on with such man? You know, you want me to say the PNP can't spend any money. You know, see what kind of temperature?
I mean, I pull out the great disagreement note for him.
That's making a beat him. Honestly.
I mean, hear that first hand with me 2 years.
Yeah, man, they must sabotage. I pay sabotage to go on this government, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make this, bro.
But God, you want me tell him, say, yo, man, them give us some extra money, brother. Spend some money in that place, man. But we road, man, patch out some money with your money, man.
Brother, me hear the PNP them a ball several times, several of them ask the money and I get the money. Me hear them, you know. They must sabotage and such man, you know.
I believe, man, but he must get first hand 200% raise. Probably he might get 200, you know. But he might get more money now, brother. Get a couple of Baba Green, man, and patch out some of my old brother.
He must get patch. I don't lie. I agree with that. Someone if you spend some money on them pocket on the people them too. And not start and come off a taxpayers money. Everything a taxpayers money. I don't lie. Some of them boy can spend some of them millions upon the people them too. Why not?
He might tell me, say, him not get the 200%. Me I say probably get 2 then. Spend some money, man.
250, about 250.
Yeah, man, he might probably not get 3, but he might get some.
Keep the foot on them, keep your foot on all politician neck. If they not work for you, squeeze them. It no matter how.
What you mean, man? One day I go down to my place and we see all my yard gate that me tell him, say that you don't have to put up a street like that. So the 3-way road is like a crossroad now. Next lane them below tonight. So a 3 like it's a crossroad. Brother, you need a street like that. Now I say, we go down there one day, brother, road, everybody said me can't drive in peace. We just in a some patrol sometimes, Carlos, me think you can't front end left in the road, you know, my father.
Brother, me so brother put. No road no doubt them. And this, look how this man talk about the REACH program and the Spark program. Look on the PR. Look at the PR. Eh? Look at the
what do you mean, I say 40 million or 40 billion for patch road? But when the aim reason down it and scale it, we must say only 20 billion I go spend. The next 20 I go for man them patch. And he said in some different words, but that I understand it, me get out of it. They say, brother, out so long you have so 5 people, them, they don't need to get no more, brother. Those bills all road. Patch out some road with a 40 them, man.
Yo, right now, road don't need to patch, bro. To Jamaica, a resurfacing we need. Our road. Cut out the patching. Jamaica, it ain't gone, brother. The road ain't gone past patching, brother. Gone past patching, brother. We want drain, like me and my one talk about. Yo. Drain. Too much water on the road. Me and Mark Golden say man create a drain program. Drain.
Not drain on the Jamaica, man. That's why if you want to make you road, them, I mess up someone.
No drain.
Run past and wash off Baba Green, brother. Not drain, no water, no soup, and no when I run, but no way. Yeah, man, them a deal with the place like a cokehead. You know where like you see a cokehead here, so paint a chip off a wall, nut up on wall, hit up on wall. You know where I say, cut through down there, so dirty plate, chin over there, so dirty, chunja, go. That's what Jamaica looking.
But when they look on them, man, an apartment complex, pretty like I said where they're foreign.
Yo, that boy, I forgot.
Look what suspend, look what suspend house, people. Yeah, look at me see the garbage there. Me I'll show the suspend, somebody pass suspend. Look how pretty.
Look like some jugs lad house this you know man. You know if I watch them movie man and see big jug lad them kingpin. Walk. And then me go find out say non-Joes. One bro God. Clad.
Pretty like a foreign. Tell me what you have to say about Usain Bolt.
Yo, Carlos, the way man deal with the legend, my father. The way man deal with the icon, my father, man. Yo. You know, I say no. You're lower than a man, brother. You've been lower than a man, brother. You don't have no man missing your brother. You're low. The way man deal with the icon, my father, man. Yo. Carlos, we never can find the words to explain how I feel, but Carlos, inside of me,
enough liberty turn off. Enough liberty turn off for the Usain Bolt stuff, you know. Enough liberty, I tell you.
Imagine some of the foreigner now. Me a plan say me a go back on me yard and me call a money tomorrow morning. And me a plan say, yo, what me a go do with that money? Me no want to be a foreigner. You think someone will invest in Jamaica like that?
Yes. In their place, like this, anything at this right there.
So this experience, me. Could that in my right mind and bank of the line in Jamaica bank?
My God.
In a right, no. When we say NCB to 200 million last year, and do not talk me more fulfill this blessed day about the people and money, Carlos. Carlos, what are you doing? It is a government time now. Him a rule or not?
Me no know, brother. Me no know.
The
country on autopilot.
And then girl can just go sell some pussy and deal with them anyhow in there. And no watch no plate and no fix up no bed and no do nothing. You have to just live with that. I said, no, make the country, man.
Dirty, man. Not now spend in the bro. Me say not now spend in the country. It's everything have to go. You know see it? Every ministry, everything, family. Already need resurfacing. All right, look what the man do to Uno. The man serious. Look what the man do taxi man at Jamaica and just vehicle man. You have a look at car out there. And market people. Eh?
Taxi man and Hitler getting wicked is brother.
Think about that. The people we are work.
Yo, me buy a match show the no Carlos and me can't tap me care and go on me yard. One cup is a string me try to cross it can't tap in. I'm gonna drive it on me yard and take it put it on me house.
You can't do it at Jamaica.
Do what? Do what? We appreciate people so far, you know Jamaican, you know black. Brother, the Carlos, man.
Boy, if you have two egg, if you raise two phone in your yard, they put two egg in your back seat. I go down the road, police pull you and see the egg. You get ticket because you're supposed to have a green plate. Private car must have green plate. Think about that, people. Peer pressure.
Peer pressure, brother.
Peer pressure, Jamaican people in honor. Now we out.
Man, if you take in the court, in the foot out of people in this now, brother. I'm really thing and do it to brother. Alright, me and for one traffic Carlos, I say, Jamaican bank to come in my next time. You all know them. Why man that? Why am I free? You must see nothing else, no?
Jack, me I say, why them I mess with the money, but the old bank note them, you gotta be. Yeah, but me say, what am I do? Where am I going to suffer? What is this about? You see? Eh?
He must come one more step, you know, in people them neck. What them will come with after that speech I went say, about that bank note? It's going to become what? If they catch you with the lock you up.
Think about that.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, man, and the needs first. It's gonna be needs first and then cashless after. And that's when I go and bro, and nobody in the world are doing it, you know. Nobody in the Caribbean, you know. Why this man? Why this? What this man is up to?
You say something. One day I go down to Publix. I go buy something. They have money for me car. I go down there and swipe it. Push in, me put me card now. Come money there from just get here. They have money for me car. Alright. They have to left because I no paper. I go up a wall, pick up now, the guy gas station. Same thing again, you know, Carlos?
Yes.
Me that's only for change me yard, me that. You know more time we have to change it, you know, show them no one place. I have to go in there and count out about $50 put in my pocket. And by then, by this, we don't can't start way back. I never have to go back to me. So we never have to care.
Yeah. Wow.
Jamaica system when up to date, you know, 100 them no. them not scale to that level there.
So that
But you want cashless.
Jaja.
We are to people, brother.
We need to put a level. Oh God, man. Oh God.
You know how they basically that they
The country system would have the infrastructure for that. No, like God, internet now work over the place. Every day I market and like God and my phone dead. Or whatever system I use to go this cashless me fi sell tomato in the market. Cash. Brother man, them man try to take up on plantation, brother. Plantation, them man. What country in the world you see I push this shit so fast?
I'm a darn day bucky master, man. Me I wonder how much money them pay to do. This way, man, do. I'm gonna say come from down a punish stone, brother. We punish stone hard now. Some muffler, breakfast. Where, brother? Yo, my lord, man. Hey, man, call us. But you man call election, call us. You're COVID when in election, then you know, you're calling. Why you not calling now? You know, but you calling, you know, see people go vote you, you know. Just call it, man.
Jaja.
I only question and I only answer her that. Just call election, man. We're not trying to talk to you, man. You already show where you're on. We'll see where you're doing. So just call it now.
Jaja. Brother, bless up every time, you know.
Call us. The day I'm listening every day, sometimes you know call in and they shoot a 2 text, you know, what thing.
Yes.
You put yourself on it. Job with your hand, brother. Part with your hand, brother. Job of me out. Here, brother. Pull out. You and Steve. Pull out, brother. We can't call you, no.
You think me I get a payday? Me not get the money, you know, because me say labor blog and never get money. Me see video go around. Labor I get $60,000.
I don't know where I get to. That's not money, man. You know, things expensive than Jamaica, my father. That's not money. We don't need everything there.
Celebrate, get me come out of bed and get $60,000 to go.
If you win, I make it and go back home. See me then? I will stay there that way.
Yeah, man. More hope somebody can go back down and, you know, feel like a yard man again. Enough people that go back home, you know. You just want honesty, brother. You see, when corruption gone, crime gone. Remember that?
Yes, no man. Yes, no man. I corruption, brother. Carlos,
yes.
You can't tell us you go down and Jamaica 1 month. Carlos, you know what? You can't tell me which first day of my life.
No.
Which day? You don't have no fun. Like, return. You just up in a mess here. See, the last day my father when you down there and you know tomorrow I have to go left. I go fly again. Carlos. So me align on my mind, you fuck for far.
Not ready to come back. Not ready to come back. Brother, when you go to Jamaica, you do something, you know, it's therapeutic. It's when you left from foreign and go to Jamaica, you come back foreign with some plan and some vision. It just do something to you. He give you strength to come back to my place. It's like you go to Jamaica, go recharge.
Thank you. That's it to me. It's like re-energize me. It's like when, alright, you see when we fly and come in back and settle down in 4 weeks, we have a force just to call us because we know we need money now.
Yes.
We have a force, like we have a drive to work, dog, like, but something still in the back of my mind, such up and say, yo, I know yes, I want to do the work. So we come on, walk and go on my yard. We go pick up the youth, them, man. You know what I say?
Yes.
Ghana 4 years, Ghana 4 years, you them that you know when you call us when me know they find nothing, me get them you don't call us. You know what I say?
Yes.
And them alone. You know what I talk about?
You're on the right trajectory, bro. You're on the right trajectory. You're on the right level. You think the right way. Because the man was a labor right, and the man see what I go on, and you know sell out your country because of Jamaica, you say, and you shake such man.
And you need to go and call us, man. Call election, my father, man. I respect you, man. Call election, man. No, come with no trouble, boy. I put off the election. We not go have that, brother. I still say that now. That's nothing that I go down good. People are patient with you, brother. You can't see the police for what you go on. When all of them rifle down at Jamaica turn on from policeman, we want to see where them have blood flag out there. But they feel like, yo, Carlos. Have a good day, my brother.
Have a wonderful day, my brother. Enough love here. Respect.
What I go to Jamaica doing, no Carlos? Remember me tell you. And them police here, them a stir it up. And Andrew Wallace a few in him and arrest strong. Yes, sir?
All right, my brother. Jaja. Respect.
Jaja people now hear from a farmer labor right. Say voted for Andrew Honest. And Andrew Honest can't fool you again. That's the nature of this video. So if you're one of them where was fooled by Andrew Honest, nobody be afraid to come up here. So come here the biggest fool. Come here supporting Andrew Honest. I mean, I go around the thing coming from a PNP family. And me can't just sit down and go like me, I eat that after a $5,000 and a box lunch, I do it. After a promise, I'm going to say, boy, I give some road work and some contract. Call in the comment section if Andrew Honest can't fool you again. I want to hear from you in the comment section. Tell me what make you supported Andrew Honest, what make you fall in love with him. If you understand me, what make you stop support him? At what stage you drop him? You know, at what year in him career at the time you decide to say you'll go south on him. Me need to hear from you guys in the comment section. Me I leave the mic, the phone line open. People call me. Let me hear from Uno.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi go to eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, base for must a man to statue. Say we like a cash you, but we got in a figure you. Take this bit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above him up, him a go stop you. Too much it in the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% free.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption peace.
It burn me.
They mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms house.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they raffle it down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a mark it like Satan out of hell go mash up. Wagwan family member, tell me what go on there. Tell me if Andrew can't fool you again.
You know that my slang can never. Me don't even like the man name. Me don't even like see him on the stream. You know, believe me, me not like see the man none at all. The man not do nothing for the country. Them a fix road. You want to see the road them run where them a fix. Just some black tar them a throw upon it as rainfall a big hole, you see. People carry a mash up and a drop in a pothole. And him forget more turn? No way.
Yeah.
No.
So
I don't want to take it back. I don't want to take the box food and the money them can't go and feed because them are idiot. When Andrew Honest done with some of them, our country, trust me.
So you supported Andrew Honest? You didn't believe in him?
I don't believe in Andrew Honest from the beginning, from the end from the start to the end. No time, no dear.
So you never
the man not my cup of tea, no time.
Yes. But you didn't feel the pressure while going to Jamaica. You see what you while going on the ground.
Straight, I know. From them time till now. Me not say Andrew Honest I do nothing for Jamaica. Not a thing. Me not say labor right, no day, no time. I will never. Trust me. I will never. My mother, a labor right, she's a Christian. No, me don't know if she's sleep in her, but me I tell her, say, me no support that the party, they none at all. Not there. Me tell you something. Siago, I know good, I know really 100%. But me tell you something. He was a better man for this man, yeah. He was a better man for this man.
Jaja,
Yeah.
Nah, lie.
So what the price of
Listen,
food, how the price of food are going to Jamaica? How do you afford food and all them things? Tell me what going on.
Let me tell you something. One time, if you have $1,000, let me tell you straight, because I'm in a garrison me living in. If you have $1,000 and want to cook one little food, you can't carry that guy shop go buy something. Right now, you can't buy nothing because as you buy a pound of yam at a $3.50. If you buy 6 banana, I not go put it a dozen. 6 banana, that's a $200. That means a $400 dozen for banana. You can't buy nothing more than so seasoning. If a tin mackerel I go cook, maybe it can go. I mean, I like tin mackerel. So I don't know, $1,000 can't cook nothing give me.
Could they?
Trust me.
My God. How much a pound for fish?
Right, chicken at $400 a pound. And when you buy a pound of chicken, I must you alone I go eat it.
Right. How much a pound for fish? How much a pound for fish out there? Fish.
Fish about $1,800 a pound.
A lie.
1,800.
People.
Watch out.
People.
Fish are almost $2 a pound. Nothing enter mutton, liver, mutton, oxtail, and my motor strip for eat them something there. Come, we can't buy that. Honestly, we cannot buy that.
So that means that people. So hold on. So if you have a little family of 3 in Jamaica, you get a little 15. Such ones if put 30 to 16. So you get that now comes. So we can stick with the 15. If we get $15,000 a week, I go and work. I work at a local supermarket. You have to pay taxi fare. You have to
and save back lunch money and bus fare.
Yes, and probably go hungry or
fix them I go to school.
You have to
and
give
if you pick them I go to school and I love lunch money and bus fare. So what that the money what that they pay they go do for you?
So can you
pay
light bill and water? Light bill and water.
Jesus.
And when you get to pay Friday, you probably owe taxi man because you just drive.
For the cable bill parts. You left out the cable bill parts.
You can't have no cable.
That can't do nothing. That's why, how can me talk about? Me even like see Andrew Wallace. Big and loud, me tell you that. Me not care.
You know,
me even like see the man.
You know, say I did a day me hear somebody say, under the PNP. I thought me hear the man, one video on social media where one man switched to PNP. Because I say, under the PNP, he's a labor right, you know. And he say, under the PNP, as a labor right, 4 car him have. He say, under the PNP, him salary, they will pay $7,000. Right? And when he takes $7,000, he could have buy food and a whole of money left. And he said, now $15,000 can't buy nothing under labor right. The man switch, man.
But I like the man until exactly enough labor right on PNP. Because them not blind no more. Them not blind no more because them not do no, him not do. I know some people are getting up themselves if I talk about Andrew Holness, them going like I got Lord Jesus and say something about. You them fool. Them for stop it no man, for wake up no man and stop it and see it. To our go on our country.
Yo.
Gosh.
Yo.
But some can't kill we have. See them send the whole life for them. Let me tell you something. You see them fall where them say. Where them send ya, I send them with some juke in them for people buy them and kill up. Me no want no chicken for eat.
Why the chicken seller them in a problem right now? Imagine a jerk man today. We normally jerk from one spot. He not sell nothing, you know?
Him not go sell nothing because people go afraid. Them go afraid to buy them while some still are going buy.
So that
understand me?
That not good for economy now. Because you have man who have a local restaurant to send him fried chicken and rice and peas.
And that come mash up the thing, mash up them thing.
Because people are going to buy.
Some people will buy the chicken and some people say them not going to eat none. Louis right now, me no want none.
But look, me call my family.
You eat much chicken. You go eat. You see when them chicken they start their shop, you got eat much a pound for chicken. The price good a drop. Because they're free them get that.
Because even my own family, me call them and tell them say, don't buy no chicken in no store, no. So them say them buy it. Them have neighbor who raise them. I didn't get it. Me have neighbor who raise chicken. I didn't say that the right way. I did that the right way right now. So you know what? That jerk, no all restaurants and enough people can feel this, you know.
Me I tell you, another them livelihood.
I want the people to know what I want. It's bigger than the people who take it and name it, you know.
I send them for them and them say, all right, the Jamaica people love sweets and love yam. We send them You got you much hospital, much people end up at hospital, and hospital you can't even get you when you got hospital and clinic more than so. Because doctor not there. And when you reach up to see doctor, you hear say the machine in our work if you do one little test span and them little something there. Someone know where Tufton and Andrew one is good for. I'm not good for them. Them can't, it don't make no sense. We want change it a long time in there now. And for just pack and go.
See, somebody put in the comment section and don't look at Matt say, call us, bus fare, $400 for 2 bus, back and forth, $2,000 lunch, $2,000 day, times 5,
yeah,
$10,000 for the week
if you
for
are going
one
to take
person.
a taxi,
Lord God.
if you are going to take one taxi from Whisper, me live, we go half a tree. At 250 that I got $300. And if you reach a half a tree and want to come down because the sun at a rain fall and you want to turn off, almost $600 that. Or 500.
My God.
So tell me now. Every turn on the taxi man them a ball. Because what you want to call it? Where people them name collect money from you and get ticket or whatever.
Transport authority. Transport authority.
Transport, right. Them all get ticket for some simple little something.
I pressure them.
Because want money, I pressure poor people for bill up for them pocket because we work for money with them thief and who.
And the rich man, them not paying the taxes in Jamaica. Corporate not paying the taxes and that burn the country. So they will come to the poor people to fill up the gap. The rich man not pay taxes. No, sir.
When the police them when before time for the police them get pay, them can't wait for them pay, them stand up on road and terrorize people. And when them not want give them no ticket, them just take our money from them.
Because me have a brethren, you know. Me have a brethren, you know. Right? Him do something for me the other day and he was on his way home. Right? He might drive on the way home. And he man left from country and when he reach a town, you know. Spanish town. The police them juke him down, you know. He might give them $8,000, you know. Simple thing, you know. You might get $8,000.
All right.
$8,000. Mr. Brother, no man feel that way. Mr. Look how long you Georgia, I say look how long you there country and look how time you got Spanish town.
Every turn them joke poor people. With a long fork like the devil. Every turn them joke you. And when you're up on the right side, they put you up on the wrong side because of money.
But
and greed.
You know, me notice.
You tell me say beef for Andrew Wallace.
You know what me notice is that how them treat the police in Jamaica is like how them treat a waiter. You see, waiter and waitress in a restaurant, they don't make enough money. What they do, them expect you to go on the floor and get a tip. Go look it. So as some see them turn on the police for the people of Jamaica, underpay the police and the police have no choice. When I come on the roadside, because police have the most billion.
Police are them too wicked and awful too because them have only for means to make money. Them all sell gun. When they take gun off a bad man, also them not bringing that and go sell them dirty grandman friend and them gunman friend them.
My God.
Yeah, and thief out all the police clothes them go give them. When time them knock on people do you hear say police are soldier and no police are soldier thief in criminal them.
They just did they lock up some police in Jamaica.
Oh.
They just lock up some police there for take money from people and sting operation.
Hear about it.
And when they grab the police, and say the police have hundreds of dollars spend them when them extort from people.
Yeah, and that is wickedness.
Hundreds of dollars
spend
them, you know. Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
If that man did not do him work and I do it fair and honest and so, and put him party and that check, in Jamaica people would have also, and feed some of them people them would never PMP.
Well, I don't know Jamaica people do it. I swear to God. Because when we come from a son of US dollar, I carry down them and go to the supermarket, right? And I see the US dollar them and run out of my pocket. And when I look at two little plastic bag when I use one finger and grab all them little bag there. And the amount of money I spend, I say, oh, Jamaica people do
you
it.
have the money, I wonder what you buy. You have the money and when you spend, you wonder what you buy, I bring come in your yard. You have to sit down and say, no man, something that, let me tell you something, man. If you're not strong, you're mad. Not them time, yeah, I swear. Oh.
This miserable, you can't get figure a beach, go cool off. You get kicked off a river. We can't take, yo.
And our country, we can't please to go enjoy. We say, have one little holiday, you see beach, you have to pay for going to beach. We hear that. Our country full beach. Pay for going to
Let me answer that question. When you go downtown or anywhere about halfway tree and you want to go to a bathroom, where you go?
Hey, That I want good one because I tell you something, enough time, my belly bottom cramp, because I come on my yard, because guess what? Me now pay $50, $100 for use no bathroom, because public bathroom there for people use. But me have a reason why them do that still, you know. But me think say it bad too, you know. I two-way to it, me I gotta tell you the truth, because guess what? When people go inside of the bathroom, where the people them have it clean, them mess it up and leave it, for the people them clean it. So the people them go about and charge them for go use it.
Well, look
And
here.
still it still
No,
don't make no better because them use it. And
we need to fix
here.
the place. No, what they need to do outside the bathroom there is have cameras and have the place man and have somebody who work there close by. You have somebody who work close by, keep the place nice and clean. But I believe our bathroom should be free. Sister, you're not supposed to pay $1 because you pay taxes when you go buy a pound of chicken back, a pound of flour, a pound of rice. It don't matter where you pay taxes. So what part of the taxes will we pay? We not get the road, we not get the water, we can do it for free.
At the same time, when you go into the bathroom, you have to dip up on something. Because one time I do it, I'm find out to me. Now I do that again. You have a dip up and jug where them up on the face basin part. You know want something there.
And flush. No, how can I say that? How can I nonsense that in a public toilet? That the jug they contaminated because everybody with doodle upon them and touch it.
Boy, me I tell you.
No man, bathroom, I'm asking me a swear because me see me a swear I do a good job out there. Me see him. He might try. And I'm partying and get the money. But me want bathroom to be free because you're not obligated to have money every day. But you have to go every day.
You're running a difficulty if you run to the bathroom and you don't have a dime for you. You can't just take the last, take a bus so you go for something. And want people or something, you know. Woman, them men see me, I come down upon them and I say, Jesus, I run in the bathroom there, so. And then I have a $50 or $100 here. So it's bad for you, it's terrible.
Free bathroom for the people of Jamaica. Free in these parks. It should be $0. Because even if you don't eat no food today and you don't drink no water, you got toilet.
You are Jamaican, I know, not free in this. Not free in this.
So why you pay taxes? My thing is, where the tax money go?
What you see now? No in them pockets. It's what it figure. You see them exploit way. But me tell you something. When them say free education and them say free hospital, that it's still not free. Because when them give one prescription, with the things them panity are gonna get it free. And some simple little thing them give where you go get a drugstore. And the main thing of help you, your health also, you have to go buy it. And when you go with the prescription and show them, you have to tell them, so look here, just put the price for it and give me back. I can't pay for it. So not free.
Wow.
Oh, not a thing free.
Yeah. Free bathroom, liberate the people in Jamaica. When they're on plantation no more. When me drive on a foreign, I'm going to use a bathroom. We can go on gas station. We can go on fast food joint. We can go on park. Look here, man. Let go the people in Jamaica take put up on the neck.
With anti-owners and film government, not a thing free.
Jesus.
Because labor rights them money and corruption. Oh, no, that mean more.
I'm going to say it again. You don't have to have money every day. That's not the law. But you have to go to the bathroom every day. And if you don't want people to rank up the place and do the run the corner, you can't tell me, say me I come out to one bus and come from South or Santa Cruz and me belly cut me and me not have no money and me I come at town.
Anytime me the woman me for touch your road and me just pray to my God, say, look, you know, make me have to go and use the bathroom. By not the people part like you know, do I so. God, trust me, me don't know.
Nah, man, if I bathroom and what if a female have an accident, like you said, you know, stuff come down on her, she have to go check herself, she have to take her herself off on the road and say, no, this is an emergency.
For real.
What happened to the female if you have an accident out there? A female accident. What happened to you? What about a man?
I forgot find the money for give them.
You know, so today we do a video. This same video me I do. We do a video and I ask, but they on the same topic here about free bathroom in Jamaica. And somebody in the comment section say, them did not have no money to use the bathroom when they were going to school and them have to pee up themselves. Me don't know the person in the comment section. Me forgot who in the comment section tell me say when they go to school in Jamaica, they did not have the money to use the bathroom. And the person said them weary up themselves. They say, wow.
You know, something me here about that too for sure.
No, somebody put in the comment section did somebody from this platform, yeah. Family member, yeah, so but me forgot who.
Why, it's terrible, me not lie. It's terrible. It's terrible, terrible.
My God.
If I Andrew is again, it not gonna work.
So let me ask about
Andrew Wallace again, we are gonna do him.
Let me ask you again. What about crime at Jamaica? You think you're feeling the energy like crime down?
Sorry.
Crime is down, your fees of crime down?
No, that can never. Because even within my community, nothing now going right now. You have other community that face it enough. And you are watching news every day and you see other things. And there's some wicked things too. So me can't say crime a go down. Me no see. Me no know about that. No Andrew Wellness mind that.
My God. My God.
And Chung and the whole of them. And I feel them mind.
So them
crime a go down. What kind of how them say crime a go down? Oh. What I mean by
all right, people here, yeah, up on the ground, you hear from me now. So what the sentiment?
It bitter, bad, it bitter.
So the premise I listen here right now.
Me wish when time come on live, them coulda. The last time me comment on live, YouTube tell me about me can't comment till much hour. Just because me say Andrew Wallace a dirty shit house, me take load again, backside. Shit house. Backside. Andrew Wallace a God. Some of them people are coming and them put them life on the line for them man there. We not even know some of them. They didn't even know them eat. Now them picnic traveler, I go school and them sitting there.
Yeah.
We them love it, dirty wicked man.
So let me ask you a question now. If based on where I go through Jamaica, what the people might go through. If Andrew I hear you know, what kind of message I have for him?
If Andrew hear me now, what kind of message me have for him? One message. Please leave, sir.
Judge.
Nothing else me not have for him. I'm serious. If I'm lying, I'm dying. If him come now and say him want to hear what this lady saying about him. Sir, please to leave. Leave. Under your government, nothing no good.
So let me ask you a question now, saying that. You hear Mark Golding's speech and in budget presentation?
One and two times.
So how Mark Golding make you feel?
No, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I love Mark Golding, but let me tell you something. You see, if him not go there for we our country, he might go get it hotter. Get it hotter than that one, yeah. So make him stay there feel like a pretty boy, a pretty girl thing on here. Our country we are talking about and the grand picnic we are going to come up in it. And things are the politics we love. And the politics we love our country. I will come born and go come see. It never like this. So we can't sit down and watch it and go down because of corruption and politician. And some people go their politics them love more than them country. A politics them say they must say Jamaica. Unless some of them are going.
Thank you. Thank you. That meditation.
One Jamaica, me say one Jamaica love. That me stand for. And we have a grand picnic go come up. When we pass up on God, we want to say them alright and them future secure.
Tired of nonsense. We're tired of it. Tired.
Tired of it. Backside world. When you talk about Andrew, well, some of them are busy. But Andrew and Sarah, a lot of them alone, look what him do. What him do for them.
What him do?
Do for some of them because some of them find him and go beg him.
What him do? And out $5,000 box lunch conversation, them the man.
Exactly, and that. I went to a conference time and you said them a pack up in a bus and go. And money. Some of them didn't even get $1. Let me tell you, me the writer so about 13 years ago, I got 14 years ago. Let me tell you something. You want to see the road them live on. The road are the worst road 1 year. And it not look good.
My God. Your road bad too.
You understand me?
Your road bad too.
Where you say?
Where you say they reach yet?
I remember.
They reach yet?
We have a 6 foot.
They reach yet on the spark now spark. Why go on over your community?
Oh, I remember me have a 6 foot, you know. I see, you have to wear a certain type of shoes to protect the foot. I remember, so carry run over this, you know.
Yeah.
So, you know, really 100% that, you know. So you have to wear certain shoes. So you see them stone there with the pan the whole road and them something. Remember me tell you. I don't when so me live still on labor right side now. So you may tell us say if Mark Golding government now do nothing neither. It don't make no sense neither. Oh.
So your community is forgotten. The rich there yet. The rich program the rich there yet. The spark in their community.
Me don't know about it. Me don't know about it. Me hear people talk about it, but me don't know. I don't know about it.
Why?
But trust me, it bad man. Number one, you have some community, when dust like this, you have choke with water come on and wet up the place. They can't even go sit down on the piece of veranda in peace. I be just a blower come off. When you look on the road, you see the dust a blower. And if the road it fix, it wouldn't be like that. Because I be a dirt, that's all they saw, be a dirt.
Wow, on the road.
Kill people, I sick people.
The road, so no asphalt, that's dirt.
Not a sure.
Lord God, and people, all the road, I saw the road, them are looking at people. People are saw the road, them are looking at.
The pastor, I see some people I work on some road. I work for because of voting time I come up. And by a queen, 1 month, 2 months, you see, two rainfall, big rainfall. You see the road still. Like I want pothole you dropping out.
Because they're not a professional I build the road. No professional, I just want to come back. Hustle.
They have no time to do that.
Hustle.
They're not doing it the right way.
Hustle.
And them not spend no time because them no want to do it the right way. Them just get some money and that's it.
Buy vote in the pan. Buy vote.
Exactly.
Wow. Can you imagine that people?
Not pretty. It's terrible, man. Trust me.
So let me ask you
some people come out on social media about that. You not even know.
You know, hear people, you hear woman sound miserable and crass and ignorant. The woman sound ignorant people. Rough life of Jamaica is normal. Jaja.
No, me have to ignorant. Me have to ignorant because them say free medication, you forget free medication, them have your medication, you have to go buy it, I mean, I have it. So me more than mad, me not like them, but don't like them. You don't like them. Backside wall. Every minute you have to go back, and doctor for the same thing and this and that. Them have give medication, them have give the medication, them tell them, say, hey, all of them for free. The whole medication them for free. The whole of them. Oh, them have give some little simple pill, Panadol, Panadine and them something that's for pain. And the one will help you. If them tell you to go buy, and when you go to pharmacy, you can't buy. You come to them and tell me about laws and spell politician and them something there. And them say free education and free medication and free healthcare. And them so healthcare not even proper neither. You want to go down a public and sit down there. Oh God, man, for see the people them. Oh, down the full doctor, people are bad for pain. No doctor. Because guess what? One woman doctor in the about 1, 2, 3, 4. And guess what? One patient all in a one room for almost 1.5. And the rest out there ball. How much cat them reach a hospital and can't see no doctor, them can't get through. Jesus Christ.
And the emergency part of the A&E at Kingston Public Hospital shut down. So that makes things worse. Part of that.
Yeah.
But look here, you know, so the hospital they should have closed down. You shouldn't even go down there and go sit down. If that the building was in America, the whole of that the business building have to shut down. You never know that?
God almighty, man.
And Uno are going to sit down and doctor work and patient lay down in night when them mold. Them black mold there. Yo.
It's terrible, man. It's terrible for true.
How gonna go them and treat the people them down the line? How gonna go, brother? Me feel the pain, man. And so many of them, you attack with what if people in Jamaica right now you attack for? And so the people, yo. Jaja.
Exactly.
Jaja.
When me attack, would I like to Andrew Holness in front of me. The way me miserable and anger, because somebody give it to me, I tell you the truth. Me I give it to him, see him here. Me no business. Andrew Holness and God, me just a man like me and you. Flesh and blood. So people are going like say yes, I him blow breath. I him say a guy you better wake you up. I lie my tell. Backside. And put politics aside, man. And think about them country, man. And you look pick them where I come up.
So Joan Jackson say, Joan Jackson say, she attacked shoot Carlos at empty dirt road Dust to destroy the people lungs. And some dirt for flip-flop boys.
No,
Them
but like all the baby, them a cough. And then something there. You think it easy?
I'm gonna come and talk about needs and cashless. Like we up to the time. Eh?
Sorry.
I'm gonna talk about needs and cashless. Like we reached this or yet. My God.
Man a wicked. The calf till my stomach plate a kill me. I swear to Almighty God. What time I have to try for hold my breath for no calves. I know what me I feel.
So does that kill you off on the road?
I'm hard to go outside. I'm open my window. I have to shut the window them sometime. I can't lock up me myself in the house neither. Come on, fresh air come in. But when then again, remember the dust. You have to lock it.
They say it doesn't come off on the road when the pave. It doesn't come off on the road when the pave.
God Almighty. I wish you could have seen it. It's terrible, man. Terrible.
And then I walk like everything good at Jamaica.
Hey, the real thing bad. Let me tell you something. Me no want to go shop because I not go outside. Then you hear me, I tell you.
Sure.
Me no want to go shop.
Sorry, man. You shop you want to go.
Sorry. Me I tell you. And when you cough, if cold you come up sometimes, that bad and not so bad. That tear out your stomach plate, man. Them cough in there. Tear out your stomach plate. Nothing dry cough. Just.
Let me ask you something again. Another question. Tell me about the garbage. The place nice and clean?
Let me see, garbage truck come, let me see. And when the garbage truck come about 2 weeks ago. About 2 weeks ago. Our job not full up yet, but we are look for them by weekend. If you not see them by weekend, I go out in a Monday week. I don't know, because sometimes them give you all a run. All 1 month you not see them for.
So what kind of garbage system that we have? Then we must have a dirty place.
Worse of holiday time, you hard to see them. And when you see them have one envelope a give you.
Yeah,
like a week to pay them.
Hold on. When they say, hold on, we say what about it?
Portia.
Garbage man, I give an envelope to give them put money in it for them.
Worse of a holiday like our Christmas and so. Them a look one thing, then give one little yellow envelope, because them want a little something, them want them Christmas thing night. And we you know for pay them and them to go for them pay. So you see, everybody wants something.
No man. You see, over here, so. If you feel to give a garbage man, if you feel to give a garbage man something at holiday time, you do it out of your heart. You think garbage man can give no envelope over here, so? Imagine that. Garbage. So hold on.
Them give one little yellow sitting and say, well, mama, you know, say something, put something in that for me, you know.
People, if you don't talk to people about the gun, you know. People.
But I choose still.
If you don't talk to Uno, we can't hear. We don't see this in the news. Politicians don't talk. And the voice of the people not hear from. What a thing, people.
Our garbage truck will come on. You have 2 man who work on it. Me not gonna lie, them good. If you're not there warm, and you're inside and you don't hear when them come, them pull the gate and come take up the jump on them. The jump them and roll them out and
but hold on. But let me ask you a question. If you work on the garbage truck and you put something in that envelope, you wouldn't do that. You put in that envelope for you. So that's the paper. Special service in a yellow envelope.
Oh, but special service. Mama, you know.
You can't make this up. No, sir.
Why them say, Mama, me not pressure you know, because you know you're my friend.
They must struggle to, you know. They must struggle to. God bless what they must make.
And that me look pan, poor people like me. More have one. Look at me in one buckle. Me not cheat no rum, but look at me always in one buckle. I saw. I'm going to say, you know, so me not have nothing but thank you, one drink still, you know. Mama, what you man? Yeah, man. I don't know that, man.
Ja, people are struggling, man. The people are struggling.
Yeah, I tell you.
Mr. Man.
At the end, you know why anything would I really do something, I give them something if me have it all the time them ask, or no, without them ask.
Yes.
you see, man, we clean your yard. Because I clean, you can't clean my yard when they take up my rubbish.
Yes.
Although them get their money, you have to respect them. Trust me. Because sometimes the things where them go, where them pick up to a place. Oh God, man.
Yeah, you know, say man pick up trash up and say well paid. You know, say man, the pan garbage truck are foreign, a well paid job. You know that?
Yeah.
Garbage collector up as a well paid job. Huh?
Yeah, man. Let me tell you, you can't put this so with your so still, you know. You see me? For real. Not real life.
If them stop thief the money, Arlene, we'll be alright. I want you to
different thing, cause just like I love the crime system up there, so them deal with it. A man know say if you kill somebody or if you do something, remember the feds are come for you and them are gonna find you. Them not stop till they fight, them find you and deal with it. And you're not gonna jail and get much year and come back out. Come do the same shaggy.
That's true. We need a different system in Jamaica.
I think you can kill people and rape people, pick me and get well, and I'll walk free and go do something else. I love the crime thing or them deal with it up there, so trust me.
Jaja.
That's why I ever love watch them type of movie there.
But I tell you, say, some people don't know. Garbage truck, garbage collection of foreign people are big money job. I tell you that. My brother drive garbage truck. Huh?
I make money.
Yes, garbage truck a big job and I collect a, you know, them people about to feed in Jamaica like they forgotten. Like, you know, them treat them like you know, give a man on the road for go. All people that foreign sweep our street. Me see people that push a garbage thing on wheels and them have a tongues and stuff like that and pick up trash at them place. Me see people do that, you know. Pick up all plastic and paper on the road. You get paid for that good pay, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So somebody has said, Letitia Elliott said,
I have people out there to pick up the buckle them, the soda buckle them and Pepsi buckle them and store them up and carry them to sell them too.
God no. So Letitia Elliott, I bless them too. Letitia Elliott said she give them a few red stripe beer, a few dragon and few dollars for appreciation. Nothing wrong with that. They encounter with the Allah of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I choose something for real.
Big up our garbage collector Jamaica. Big up on yourself, garbage man.
Yeah, man, for true in a real life, man, you have to big them up.
Big up on yourself, garbage man.
Life, you know, sometime in a life, you see some people with have it certain way, but I do 1, 2 for some people, and so them not really have it. Cause you see, if me, so God has me sitting on that, if me have it certain way, trust me. Me not think so. You can't come to me. Me not make you come to me. I do it for you. You understand me? Let me have it certain way. You see how people I give out food and them something there. If me I do them something there, me know why you video me know why you put me up, me know why you do that, because me not do nothing for you, come put me up on social media, say me I give somebody one bag of food or one bag of what say. Me not like it.
Jaja.
Me not like it. So if you are give me something, say me see I do one program I'm go some boy and say no, so me I reach out to them people because right now right now me not care. Me not go come tell you say me I come on social media come tell you say me want one bag of grocery for me. I lie you tell me I let me well want it. Me not do it. Me no want it. Me no business. Cause me no like them something there.
So me tell me about the care package. You ever see?
Something.
What in the care package? Because me no live in the garrison, so you must encounter the care package. When such man them a walk, you did it? Like a minute's done. Me da ask about the care package or why in it. So like our phone cut off or something. Call me back. Jaja people, what a thing. Oh. Yeah, call me back, man. What do you mean? What go family? Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
We cut off.
Yeah, me da ask.
Care package.
Yes. You live. Me know you live in the garrison. What in it?
Alright. One parcel of rice, about 2 pound that. One parcel of cornmeal, about 2 pound that. One sardine, one tuna fish, one pack of round red peas. Me see, me want to talk everything now. What are the littlest buckle of oil? I never big deal that name, but I think so. How again? Look oats, tie out oats.
Hold on, loose oats like them.
One tin of mackerel, one of the big chunk last come mackerel them too.
Care package that.
That has a care package.
Did you get to the fruits tonight and vegetable?
Oh, no. Oh, watch out. Them care like that because get fruits and vegetable in a care package.
Well, I think about that. So they on the meat, they on the meat where you get tin mackerel.
My God. Them no bully beef. No of them nice something there. No man them really take Jamaica people for idiots.
So let me ask you a question. Which part, what kind of brand, what the brand, mackerel in that? What brand?
You come like you hear me say Lasco mackerel.
So you hear that people
Lasco?
Lasco?
Something dollar shop. That have a $300 something dollar shop. You see the oats that cost about $100. You see the 2 pound of rice at $200. The car, Carmel, how much I put for Carmel again? Me didn't remember, but Carmel supposed about 250. Tuna fish supposed to be about 200 at that. I know them something that's sardine there. So one sardine after 260.
So who make Lasco? Who make Lasco products?
You know, sir.
Grace. I think Grace make Lasco product. That's why I ask you. The Grace make Lasco product.
Grace make Lasco thing.
How make Lasco product?
Make it.
Can we know say the Lasco?
Ask somebody.
Have some link to
Ask
it.
somebody in the comment section and
people who make Lasco.
I remember.
Because me know the reason I'm asking is because me know the labor right them link with Ray and last time Chin.
Hey, them link with enough people.
Alright.
Link with enough people.
Somebody I make by giving care package. Alright. My God.
Yeah. Care package.
So about money. What about the people where I get part money? How would the part money go?
Lord Jesus, me not collect no part money, but you see people are collecting, the people are tired for ball. It's not a laughing matter. But the reason why I laugh, I shape me because I tell us that them people are wicked. Every turn them try to rob what you forget. Understand me? When it not go down, a problem. People in my ball virgin, them not give people the right amount of money where them supposed to get.
Jaja.
Why me I tell you? Why me I tell you? When them things say them not help nobody. Them uncle try to say yeah, Jamaica people them poor and hungry, so anything goes. But I lie them I tell. As poor as we can, anything goes to me. Me not here.
So what are the changes that I like to see in Jamaica?
It's changing their life. When I go see, me not see it now. When I go see, I went Andrew Wallace and pack up and leave.
Jaja, no hope. No hope.
We see who I go come everything go be better.
No hope, yes sir. Jaja.
Me not see none. Me not go tell a lie.
So all this is hopelessness on Andrew.
Hopeless. I mean I go talk because guess what? Me do not approve of him. Me not say none. Nothing, no better. Whole country under this government.
Jaja.
That is labor right government.
And the sentiments of the people around in the community, what am I saying? It has shift and change? Or what? Towards Andrew? Or from him?
In my community, Andrew wants the people, them say that. So, I be a PMP live on here, so.
Yeah, you can.
Like up more for them place there. You understand me? Certain place, you know, say labor right place, them place. But in my community, when me there, I PMP.
And guess what? And this is what I want. Because you live in a garrison, right? And these are the arguments that we push forward. You live in a PMP garrison, and PMP do not wait in a garrison with them in a power for the garrison because the people don't change their vote. Labor garrison, same way. The garrison communities in Jamaica are the worst.
Exactly.
Because
we don't know Corona so supposed to have an MP and we don't see him for the road fix. So we don't understand because them supposed to fix your community, your road. MP for your community supposed to fix it so that everything goes right. Understand?
Wow.
So we still don't understand neither, so we don't know. The reason why I love PNP is because of Michael Manley. I swear. That man make me love PNP.
Jano, sister. You open a lot of eyes this morning. This
Michael
afternoon.
man are the best. Them time my grandmother worked in a cane field. And I run my car. It wasn't easy. And why me I tell you, that them time me I get all my uniform clad for go make my uniform. Me I get my uniform clad, me I get my little things them. Jesus Christ.
Well, Joan Jackson, I'm gonna give you our number. If anybody want to bless it, anybody want to bless the daughter, your people. Anybody else want to bless her? Me da get her. You mind if we give your number? Can people ask you? Privately, I will do that. Right?
But you're my boss. You're supposed to deal with something. Just deal with it. Deal with it. You understand what I talk about? You understand?
Yes.
Just deal with it. You understand what I mean? Deal with it.
People, if you want to take that lady, you can bless her, you know. If you want to bless her,
so much appreciate
the lady. Because she in the panic ground there, and you can definitely hear. We don't need to hear no more. And if you hide them there, so I can bless her. Bless her. You understand me? You know, a long time I said me not go collect my money for the money. But guys, I think we have a cash up there, so in the comments, in the thing of people, you can put it in there and put it, you know, for the caller. Just put it something in here, and she knows she get it from me because we've been down this road many times. She know me from a long time. My Facebook, she follow me from people, so she know me know her. Why? Me glad you call this morning. No long more you call. I tell me what I want. Let me answer a question about the dirty water.
But listen up. From you know say, and me say right that me no care who want left your page and who no want left because from Facebook page, sir. Yeah.
A long time.
Me say JC.
A long time, man. You go
for
for another
page. You fight for this. You fight for your country, you fight for your people. And if you could have do it for them, you'd have do it for them. Me not ask them, I can't tell anybody that.
Jaja.
You can't do it for enough people beat you bad. But them not even know.
And they don't
the
know
real
me.
You understand.
And they don't even know me. Not true. People, see me people.
And it's this honest people that can stop do for people.
Not true. You remember?
Oh, me can't tell them that. Oh.
People, she never run a long time, you know. Come, we used to do a lot for people, you know, people. We used to do a lot. So you say put in my cash up in the comment section right now. Ask if I'm.
Nobody even know neither. We don't nobody even know.
Nobody know. I don't come past. See, I tell you.
Them to stop it.
See, I tell you. And I like people. So, you see, put in my comment, my cash up in the comment section.
And at the same time, you have fear life to live and you have fear to take care of. But nothing at all, and you still give.
Yes, man. Oh, people may ask anybody else to come bless the sister. Put something in the cash up there. Every dollar we go to her, she know me. She knows say,
God,
she know
trust me.
We not play. Me give people. I'm gonna come on social media, come talk. Me give.
It's real thing.
Give what me no got.
It's real thing.
I quarrel with me and my woman say me I give too much and rare. I don't like people. I don't like.
The truth. I just the truth. That's why me not call in for nothing more time. Like I see me, I spit fire and talk to. Me not have nothing for I have nothing for preach it up. Trust me. Me not go like say me uptone and this and that and me speak is smoke here. Me I give it to you raw. I just the truth and I just let go straight.
Hold on there. What more to make the people know? You see me cash up in the comment section. Me not really ask help for nobody again. Me stop doing that. She know that. Me not ask her help because me get burned before by several people by helping people.
A reality.
So right now you know how long me not do this, people. People, you know how long me not do this because I'm feisty. So I don't want nobody no mix up in no money and no nut with nobody. So I'm gonna get burned already. I'm gonna come on social media, come tell the people everything.
You know me I talk about, because she been around here a long time from Facebook. So people, anybody have anything, put it, if I have 10, 20, you have 100, 1,000, me don't care. Put it in the comment section and she'll get every novel, grab it. Anything, for $1, put it in there. They bless the sister in the garage here. Cause, sure, I just a blow up on her and bless her people, please. Bless her. Go on top, let me go use the restroom and come back here, man. Tell me what I go on tonight. Hold the show, because you can't do that.
Yeah, man. What me I tell you, we are suffer down here. Bad. We are suffer. People fear for talk, say them are suffer. Me I suffer. Me no business. Me I suffer. Nobody can tell me if I vote for Andrew Holness. Never. I'm mad. No I talk about no politics. I'm country me I talk about. Country me I talk about. Me have 3 grandkids. Want better for them. And them I go come up. Crime. Them I talk about crime I go down. Not a crime now go down. Not a crime now go down in this. A crime for stand up together, man. A unity. Fight for this. Yeah, make politician come take this one way. And to no laugh for back soon up. Not $5,000. I may put the comments at 3,000, but enough 3 or 5,000 by a mistake me make. Bad man, bad. Let me tell you. Pick up everybody in the chats. Yeah, love the whole I know. Pick up Baby Jervis to shine at the chat, but me always a bigger up still, nah like. Real sweets, and all of them people. Matches, and all of them people. All I want to let you say, everybody. Ivan Jones, Ivan Johnson, Ivan Riley, all I want to up on themselves. No love. I mean, say, read this.
Yeah, man. Me there. You want to show?
Yeah, me I big up everybody. I bless up everybody.
Yeah, man.
One love, yeah. All under the panic for under the panic and David Jervis. I know me ever big up David Jervis.
Yeah,
All
man.
them shit they me bless her up see and we are.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Patricia matches everybody. Everybody big up on yourself.
Along
Now
to
one
you
love
there,
see and we are one big family.
Along to
Love
you
the
there.
whole of them. Lord, are you unity we say? Unity we say.
Yes, people. So me have a cash up. If you want me people up there, I mean anything you put in there, people, me I say go get.
Yeah, man, so big up producer we into. You don't know one family see and we are. Yeah,
Oh
man.
yes. Oh, you mean?
One family see and we are. Yeah, man.
Enough thing we teach me about social media, you know. Enough thing we learn from. Yes, man. We ain't teach me how to even monetize my page and all the. We ain't teach me a lot of stuff.
Yeah, man, a good boy, man.
StreamYard.
A good brother.
We
a good brother, man. A good brother, yeah.
Yeah,
good
man.
Brother, man.
I'm a virgin, man.
Yeah.
People.
Family we say over your soul.
Yeah, man. People a long time we out there try to beat the jump in Jamaica.
We welcome all of them. We welcome everyone with open arms and love and respect. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
When you come with disrespect, you just go.
Anybody that listen to the video, information up there, so a blessing me I look for already. We not play. Nobody not ask to send me rent money. Just put something in for her. Ask a blessing for her. The struggle is real at Jamaica people. Good God Almighty. How much more our people can bear? How much more our people can bear, people? Let's look at it good.
God know why. God, can you see? I never call in it, so yeah, God knows something why.
You never call. Don't first say, I wonder what the came to call in.
Trust me.
It never call. You know how long I tell her to call in, people. You know how long I tell a woman to call in. She never call in, people.
True, for real. Never, honestly.
Never call in one day yet.
True.
I see they have years from Facebook.
I'm there so long.
Why you head chip? You head chip, man. Sit around.
Chip. Chip.
Everybody have my down. Everybody have my down. Can you never call yet?
Never peep through the window. Never peep half mask the window and peep through it because them a fly kite and the kite a go. Ooh.
Eh?
They must know the breeze a go.
Never
So,
call
boy,
the
me
show
a tell you.
yet.
Never. God, you never make a mistake, honestly. You see the heart and the mind.
My God. My God.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you a question about the water when they say we are get do the water in Jamaica. Did you encounter any water like that?
Well, on a personal note, and to be truthful, me never see the water look no way, but let me tell you something. See, I look go away, it come back dark and dirty, so we don't use it like that.
So the water go away, it come back.
Guess dirty. Well, more sometime, before the water go away, so I love catch water at the pipe and put it in the fridge, cool little bit for drink, because guess what, if you keep on a drink spring water, I go broke.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't afford to keep back for water. How much a bucket for water? How much a bucket for water?
Well, the cheapest one, the long size one, $100. Mm-hmm. And all the way me go have it, me not go lie. I'm going to drink water regular.
So no people are going to, wow. So if the pipe, how often the water gone out the pipe?
It's not gone, no. I beg God to make it go away. Trust me, because when it go, we suffer.
How many days a week you get
long
water?
to come back.
How many days?
Huh?
How many days a week you get water in the pipe?
Well, from last week we have water. I'm not going to lie.
Yes.
We have water. Not gone yet. I mean, I want to go away. But say if it go away, it take a while before it come back.
Like how long?
A day will pass, I will send the water. We will look fit in the night, we don't see it. We will look fit in the morning, we don't see it. That means take 2 days, 3 days or so.
But do you get the notice of water
come back,
commission?
it's dirty.
Were you pre-warned? Did you get the notice of water commission?
No, I'm not noticing more than them cap off that sometimes them separate bus and them a fix road and them a fix this and that. And that's the main reason why water cut off sometimes. Them a fix road and this and that. And I zig up this and I zig up that.
Jaja. One caller coming from yard there. Give me a final word.
Big up yourself, the phone one call. My final word is my Jamaican family. Let us stand together with love and unity and push out that this government is no good. We not say politics, we're not supposed to say politics, we're supposed to say Jamaica.
Yes.
You me tell you, Jamaica, land we love. We want back this. We want for free for go enjoy the place. You understand me? Too much corruption and crime, Andrew Owens, you need to go. That me I tell you, loud and clear. No Andrew Wallace, no Andrew Wallace. Mark Wallen come, but if you not come put on what we want for our table. The table I got turn over upon your wicked. Oh, Lord.
Yes. So me put the cash up there, guys. Give me some cash up. Eh? Jaja. So me I make sure it. Hold on, people. Me I put the cash up there. Better. So they can see it. Me I put it on the screen. Hold on, me put it in. Come in and joke. Come and make sure she get some help today. No? Yeah, man. A long time she there. First she ever call. First she ever call the show. And you the man I call the man that chip to backside. So what do I have to the show? I call this a show ya. Wow.
God no.
No people.
It's about time. It's about time of that. Nothing never happened before the time. I saw it set.
So let me ask you, how you manage for a day-to-day basis in Jamaica with all the prices? How you eat? How you eat? How you food? How you eat? When last you buy some vegetables and some fruits from the market in your yard?
All right. Kind of market, but let me see. 2 months now. Me not have it, honestly.
2 months in the market. So that means you're not eating vegetable and fruits. If you don't go to market, you can't.
No, and them something I say, boy, and I eat me supposed to eat. Honestly, and them something I'm supposed to eat.
People.
Every year my mouth I saw nowhere. Every year my mouth saw nowhere. I sweet in me eye, some juju. I love them. And them fresh.
Alright, stand up over here. Let me take the call from Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
Me buzz it back.
One love, man. Heart, I love everybody.
Everybody, enough love.
Now go back for my tablet. Everything one charge, you know, tablet and a whole piece of phone.
Hey, you go and hold it and stay safe, you know. Things must get better.
Alright, now say a word, man. Now say a word, man. God bless.
Ja, ja.
Every time.
Ja, ja. People see the
Good
cash
over
up on the
evil, we
screen
say.
there. See the cash up on the screen there, people. Bless her. May I get the call? May I take the call that come from Jamaica? Love you?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
All right.
Now say a
Yeah, man. Family, what go on?
Hello.
Yes, family.
You know what going on, man? First time you call, you know.
First time I call.
Yeah, man, first time call, man. Always a listening to me.
And you call from the ground?
Yeah, man, they're on the ground, man.
What go on from the ground, family? Tell me. No?
Yeah, man, me listen all like platform them, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, man, I always tune in, but this will be my first call ever calling.
Welcome, man.
Program them.
Welcome, man.
Yeah, man.
I first program you calling, pan.
A long time I listen to you, you know, call.
Eh?
Yeah, man, cause they always say, the more you sit and listen, the more you learn, you know.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, man, you know have to say nothing, just listen.
I learn. So
you know me, shout upon now. You see that the container thing there.
Yes.
Yeah, man, me sit down and me I listen to all the platform them, and you see me. You see the container there now. The container they get dropped off on the beach by a helicopter. You see me.
Mm-hmm.
So me don't really hear nobody touch that point there.
Yes. Me touch a point there. Me have helicopter professional up here, man. Deal with helicopter up here, so and used to in the military also. Yeah, I think I yesterday. Yeah, Soji, Ransford McLean. Yeah, continue, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, man. The container they get in the container they no washed up. And yesterday chicken they are still in the country a long time.
A lie.
Yeah, man, them chicken they in the country a long time.
So I know the first one to see that type of chicken there?
Long time so when them chicken they come in the country and repackage them. Take them out of that bag there and repackage them.
Wow. So
yeah, man, them repackage them chicken there.
So what would that cause?
Them chicken they circulate now. Them chicken they circulate in the country for a very good while now.
What go on? Eh?
Yeah, man.
We never know that.
Yeah, man, good while now it a circulate in the country, man. But you know a politician them do them thing already.
My God. My God.
Yeah, man, a good while it a circulate.
So what's the theory? What is the theory?
Go down so them do.
Talk to me.
Huh?
Go continue talk.
I said something go down. So them have to just try and get rid of that package the way they have. So then the carry go put it off over this. So. Because when me work with the China them. How the China them move certain container, they use capture and move the container from one point to the next point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's how they move them container. Certain container if you go in a certain location, it shut now and go there.
So they use helicopter?
Okay. Yeah, man, they use a copter. You have 4 holes on the container popping up.
Yes.
So they okay.
Yes.
And use the copter and carry that container go anywhere you want the container to go.
I have seen that done before.
Yeah, man. Some work with the China them for 8 years, you know.
So when the container load container, hold on then. Load container, empty container.
Any container, man. Anyone. Load or load.
So who have that over helicopter? Who own the helicopter? Is it military or the Chinese own helicopter?
No, normally when we see China them move the copter, when we see China them move the container now, they normally use a black and white copter. I don't know who own that the one day.
Oh, the story I come to bump. Continue, my brother.
This is a black, but that's a private copter, private own. I don't know if it's owned by China them or, but it's a private, a black and white. I don't remember the number when it's on it.
So me have to call back soldier if you call back and tell me so that soldier don't know about this one. Since soldier if I come up foreign, what for news things I want to Jamaica.
Yeah, man, all these things, man.
So you tell me say him see the Chinese them lift up container heavy and empty and move to places where truck cannot go.
China them a do a lot with the government. In this previous government, China them a work a lot with them.
Deep, the government deep, neck deep with the Chinese.
Yeah, man, with the China them.
You sound like a young person talking. You sound like a young person talking to me. Me no want to assume.
Yeah, man, me young man.
All right, that's why I said this platform it attract the young people, man. That me love. Go straight, send the video to your brethren them because I know me cater for. Not myself, you know. I know the future. I know I sit down and drive and see family. I know the future this and if you don't kick off, we not have a good future, brother. Yes, man.
Because a whole heap of China them are doing, you know. Whole heap of things the China them are doing, whole heap. And the China them are the most illegal thing.
Talk to me about the illegal thing what them are doing there.
Me work with them and do a lot of illegal things in our country. And it's like you as a black man you can't say nothing. You see me? You can't say nothing. Whole heap of illegal things. And when the bigger people them come on site and like we the black man we go to them and tell them certain things, them more take what the Chinese say, you know. And that not right.
Well,
the more I work with the way Chinese say.
There's a brother who do a video.
Bringing things for them.
People are here.
China bringing things to them.
Tell me what I want, man. Duty-free imports and all them things.
Bringing a lot of things to them. Because we used to move from we used to come Clarendon when the highway are building a cut to Clarendon district. More time them not have enough manpower now to go war. And more when I go war and see someone sitting that now have nothing to do with the road that have to come in the country because they are coming with like food stuff and they sitting there.
So the Chinese, hold on, so the Chinese are bringing import illegal stuff into the country. You think they are bringing stuff in the politician too?
Whole heap of illegal thing in China them. Whole heap of illegal thing in China them bringing. They not just bringing the road. They not just bringing that. They bringing a lot of things.
So you tell me say in the shipment where are supposed to be road supplies, other things in there when I have nothing to do with the road.
Whole heap of things come in, man. Whole heap.
And how long you work for them again?
Work with them for 8 years, you know.
Whole heap of experience that. Why?
Yeah, man. Whole heap, man. Whole heap.
So Jamaica people can't come up like this.
You have all the youth them on the road. You have a lot of youth on the road where work with the China them, you know, when they learn to drive with the China, but then you have a lot of them will get injured and not come out there because them never sign up. China just put them in a truck turn over head, man, and kill, man, and that's it.
And when I see that in the news, you know?
No, you not hear that.
Someone get hurt by this Chinese thing and all get killed, and we not see that in the news, you know?
Yeah, man, you not hear that, man. You not hear nothing about that, man. Because China, them don't have everything locked already.
Me rotted. People not hear that?
Only for things the China, man, and the government locking with them. This previous government locking with them.
Rubio wasn't off. You think Marco Rubio was off?
No, I'm saying they off, you know.
Rubio wasn't off. Let me ask as a young man. How do you see the future of Jamaica with the Chinese on our backs?
Why the future with the China them a week, you know, blank.
Me mama. I mean, yes, so the people them divert the water down a Roaring River, you know, this time I give them the water aquifers and spring and Roaring River. How a black man gonna take something like that, man?
Things, man.
Eh?
All heap.
So what about the salary when you work with them?
Salary, yo, tell you the truth, you know, salary ain't good when you work with them. You have to work like a slave. I don't chew, then I'll beat you.
How much an hour you get?
Alright, when me work with them, you used to get our $275 per hour.
$275 per hour.
$275.
Comment section, how much US dollar that? Hold on there. Because we're going to take this thing step by step, you know. Comment section, calculator, do research. $275. How much US dollar that, people? How much US dollar that, comment section? So you get $275. What about you get uniform allowance and stuff? You have uniform and boots and PPE?
I just one shot then give you, then just give you a little bit of a green shot, you know.
One
just give you one green shot, man, or a helmet.
That's a green shot and a helmet.
Not much. Yeah, that even shoes they don't provide. They don't provide not safety, nothing for you.
So
You have to come in with your safety shoes, which is a hard shoes.
steel
And
toe
to
boot, steel
purchase
toe
a hard
boot.
shoes, to purchase a hard shoes in Jamaica, like 10,000 to get the right one.
So hold
to
on.
work with the Chinese.
Is the hard shoes or a steel toe boot?
Steel toe, man.
Yes. Okay. So
Yeah, so we call it hard shoes. Come me buy one and a 10,000 and me pay for my own. And I see every road mash up in the space of 1 month. My shoes mash up enough.
how? The kind of good.
The concrete.
Where you buy hard shoes at Jamaica? Them hard shoes at Jamaica. Me not see they really have the hard shoes at Jamaica really good enough. If a man want a good pair of shoes, a foreign you have to bring that from for a man. A good working boot. Yes. So therefore you're gonna spend $10,000 every. How long it lasts? Your boot lasts?
The first one me buy, me spend $10,000 fee, and it don't serve me a month. Because at the time me did a work on the bridge. Me did a pour concrete on the bridge. And the chemical when they use in the concrete, it damage all you. If you stay in there too long, it damage all you too. So you eat off the shoes.
You get gloves and masks and all them things there?
No, you know, time they give them this like when the safety man them are coming after you see safety people then come on the highway and then come on each site and you see China them will give you a proper thing, but after they gone, you just left naked again.
Here we are going to our country, people. People think that they think they're going to Burkina Faso. People, with this Ibrahim, subscribe to this for his people. People, here we are going to our country. Tiny man get the skirt around the taxes and government seat.
Yeah,
man, them in the building for 4.99 years, and then them come out of the building and somebody else take over the. Bro, Chinese are go around the system in our country and government now put the foot on them. No, can you imagine the amount of. Let me ask you, do you believe there's some illegal Chinese there in Jamaica without documents?
Wholly, because when me used to work with a group of Chinese. Me used to work with them when we dig up our bridge down toll gate, so they give me a group of Chinese to work with. Me work with them long enough, so then they give me a group of Chinese to work with. So me would be when I see a man, they know as a black man, and then bring a group of Chinese go and give it. I don't know what that group is supposed to about 15 Chinese man. Chinese youth then carry come there. When they carry come there, one of them all title loan straight. The next 14, them say them a prisoner. In a them country, them a prisoner.
So
really work with prisoner.
So hold on there.
Yes.
So hold on there, my brother. People on this platform hear me talk all the time say, when we are going foreign, we have to get a clean police record. And these men have the audacity to send prisoner, and we don't know them tell you what they got prison for?
No, they're not telling you that. But most likely I would have some simple little thing. And at them then give it to work with. So you see them then China they know me they abuse a lot of our nation. Then abuse a lot of them. Because remember one time one Chinaman operate it. Because them get the thing they know to operate the machine them more than we, you know. The only thing they we give if we do a drive a truck. Sometimes they give man them truck to drive and they man chuck them. And chuck down a gully with man and man broke up and China does. That's it. You know, you're not come out tight again. If your family them have money, that's it. China no business with them, they just replace you.
Backside, people know you are going to our country. What an abuse! What an abuse!
And when China get damaged from the work, you see China come and take up and go and service them and everything good. But we dip on our own.
So you're working with them during the big C, because you're with them for 8 years. So I would assume you were with them during...
Yeah, man, we work with them right through. I stopped work with them 2023.
So which part they going to get for them? When they going to get for them joke?
Yeah?
When they going to get for them joke? They go with hospital?
I don't know any one of them. They just like the bus. They have a bus. Then just come pick up the whole of them and the whole of them just go. So them no work that they did. Everybody go get them joke.
Special joke for them.
We know what them used to do in a big sea. The people them used to come and do them tests with we on the ground.
Wow.
So
but the China them used to get China them used to pack up in a bus and go.
What about working?
Marated.
What about working condition?
Working condition no good. Working condition no good, you know. I tell you, say working with the China them a slavery thing. A slavery thing. You can't even drink water.
Why not?
They not allow you to. All right. So you there and the base there right there, so and you have to leave your bag because sometimes you can't even walk up and with your bag, and the China will probably move from here so go way up to one place up this. So you see me. So sometimes you have to go for your water, and the Chinese not allow you to go drink your water, then tell you no water, walker. And that then you to do then you
People, hold on there to Mama Reggae Sun Splash. The Chinese them in Jamaica take the people on plantation and the Andrew owners and they don't see this. Not even what? That's a violation. Yo, you know, so that is a major violation. Yo, you know, so that. So let me ask you a question. Is there any place you could have called and make a complaint like we are talking to me about now? Because it's a violation in Jamaica. Is there, who could you talk to if the Chinese violate you?
Well, all right, you more when some people come on site, you know, and then when you tell them the situation and the condition, they will come and they access it. What happened if China treat you good and all these things, and when you tell them, they say, all right, they're going to investigate. When you see them back again, just continue work.
So who are these people? Would have been Jamaicans?
Yeah, man, Jamaican them, man.
My God, everybody in the pocket look like.
The people them just get paid, you know, them just get paid to take information and then go with it and then not come out time.
It's just like the liaison officers of Canada. Them when a man for the plantation would have called the liaison officer and said them have a problem for the farm. When the liaison officer come, the liaison officer goes straight to the boss first. Because the liaison officer then if it people don't hear what going on Jamaica land.
Yeah, man, no come out time, man. No.
Producer Wayne didn't hear what going on, my brother. So Chinese have the people that look like a slavery with the brother account what the brother tell me. How many hours per day you work?
Alright, you start work 7 in the morning. And you stop work. Sometimes the China them why you work till 6, 9 nights in a way.
You get paid for overtime?
Get paid for one man.
I want them mama.
I don't people get paid for enough. You're not getting pay for overtime. And if you see if it's different, them not sign your time sheet.
Jamaica people.
Tomorrow, if you work, you start work 7 o'clock in the morning, and you get 1 hour break, which is 12 o'clock. Then break 12 o'clock, and you come back on work 1 o'clock, and you have to work right through that.
So hold on there.
If there's a work till 6, a 5 if you stop work, you know, and if there's a work till 6, and you say no, then mark up your time sheet, like put a big mark on it. That means that you did work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And you say you do the extra hours for Friday.
No, sir.
Mark up a time sheet.
No,
so
sir.
You get no pay for you all week.
That's why the hotel people them treat the people them so them go strike again. Right.
Yeah, man, they lose. So you say you not do that, you end up lose the whole of your day's pay from the day them before.
Me rotted. People don't even go on. What do you want to go on, people? Share the Mama Reggae Sun Splash live. Send out the live, your people.
You see, if you come now and you start defending your money and all, they want to pay me for days and me work. It's then call police.
Call police. And police come.
Police come and remove your from the site.
Jamaica. So let me ask you a question. As a young man, you sound smart and intelligent. How old you be?
I was 39, you know.
Strictly young man. So now tell me now. Where you think Jamaica go with this, my brother? Where?
Jamaica not going to with this kind of.
And if we should allow this, the next step, we are talking about, all right. Go ahead.
This is a previous government right now. Now going away.
Jesus. Now, let me tell you something.
Right now, me I work with one big baking company in Jamaica. Big baking company, the biggest baking company in Jamaica. And the condition there, in a right because of politics, them are dealing with it. I mean, you can't go there, go behave like, say, you align yourself with that side there. You have to align yourself with that side, yeah.
I'm a clot. Hold on there, man. Hold on there, people. I want you to get this, you know. The Chinese have Jamaicans in a slavery. The Chinese have Jamaica in a slavery and the government allow that. Bootlicking government.
Yeah, man, government allow it.
Because police, if you complain about certain thing and police come on the site and remove you, remember, you know, create threat nobody, you know.
And come and remove them and the Chinese then get more rights over you.
And next to the tomorrow man they replace you. So let me ask you, let's go back to the training because while I was reading about Africa in Niger, they were chased out of Niger. The mine and the oil companies, Chinese oil company, a couple of them get chased out of Niger. The reason being is because they're not sharing information, they're not training you, and they were getting more. They were getting $8,000 more than the African them for doing the same job. They get more pay than you. So you know how much they get for the Chinese who do the same job? Were there any Chinese doing the same job like you, like they want to come from prison? Or they get better? They want the prison to get better job.
Them get more than we. They get more than we, man. They're supposed to get both. Them supposed to work. Supposed to work $100 per day, you know.
People not hear that. People.
$100 per day.
Ball out. My God. Brother.
Man, them supposed to work $100 per day, man. And they not do not majority of the time. And you see, sometimes you find some good Chinese, you know. Sometimes you buck up on some good Chinese. You understand? Because you know, say, some mankind, see, some you have good and you have bad. Sometimes you buck up on some
everyone.
Good Chinese. When you buck up on the good Chinese, when you buck up on the good Chinese, they try to remove them from around you. Chinese come and show you certain things, so they try to remove them from around you and put some slave around you to slave you.
Who moved them would be the other Chinese them? The Chinese slave master?
Yeah, other Chinese come and move them. You call them the bigger one, them man they wear the white helmet them.
So at the rate of what? White helmet man them, okay. So at the rate of how things look right now, 5, 10 years, 10, 15 years, right, where you look at, what kind of Jamaica look at right now under this type of regime?
No, Chinese Jamaica one. Chinese Jamaica.
Do you think they are racist?
Chinese Jamaica one.
Do you think they are racist?
Eh?
Do you think that them come after you as racist? Do they make you feel that way then?
Majority of them. Not all of them, but majority. As when I say, look, you find one Chinese where we try and protect you and tell you, say, don't overwork yourself.
So, all right.
You find a Chinese way, when the sun is hot, because sometimes then I boil in sun in a yard, you will have Chinese way say, take a break, and you have Chinese way come and say, walk.
People here?
You can't take no break, you have to just walk.
Not if the white man treat us so. I swear to God.
No, sir.
Not if the white man. Yo, people. The white man not treat us so. Nah, man. The white man not treat us so, man. My brother.
Terrible, man. Terrible things are happening in our country, and I China them. And so, China them response to a lot of things they say are going on in the country.
You think they might be bringing machine? Pie?
Eh?
You think they might be bringing in the machine?
Well, them bring in anything, you know. Because they have the port for themselves, you know. When we go walk, you know, I come like a China them Billy Waff over there, you know. Everything over there, them respond to everything, you know. Only to find out that China them control the port. I say, okay.
Now your people.
Them bring in everything. Because of them in charge of the port.
So Jamaica, so the government don't even know what the Chinese bringing to the country?
They can't know.
Be Rastafari.
Because when I say certain things, when I see sometimes I go load container, certain things when I see me, I say, oh, really? The China them are bringing them things.
This is not safe, people. Let me ask a question there. Get back to the information sharing, because that is very important for young youths. Because I'm not young people. You tell me, you make mention, say, they want to make you drive the trucks. What about the equipment and the instruments? Them teach any Jamaica, them have any Jamaica training and training out there?
No,
UE?
no, then
You
they
take.
will just come and access say you can operate and you know as a black man out there, you can operate and then just say, right, go. And you just go. So only China and teach you. It's a black man who operate and we tell you, say, right, then do this, do that.
So hold on, my brother. Come on, this. I mean, I go back to Niger. And that's one of the reasons why they get kicked out of Niger, because it wasn't benefiting the Africans. They weren't training them. They weren't sharing information. So that's why when I mention that, I have to go back to that and make it clear, because there's nothing coming from Jamaica from these people if they're not teaching us instrument how to use certain things. Because the why I say that, my brother, is that even the other day in the Spark program thing, me see, the Patch Road, are the Chinese them me see. So I say, hold on there. Little job like that are Chinese. So why don't they? They're not training Jamaicans, my brother.
No, they're not training.
So that means that the government is gonna get them to do everything then. Cause we don't.
Everything, of course.
Yeah.
Everything. Cause more while when they must set up a bridge, you know. More while when they must set up a bridge, you have a day where they don't make no black man come there. So you don't know what they do.
What you say again?
More while when they must set up a bridge. You have a time when they must set, you have a day when they must set up certain things for the bridge, and no black man that they are that day, that just be a Chinese. It's like they must do something when they don't want you to see.
Right.
And then the other day we will go in and work. And they work very fast, you know. One thing with them, they team up and they work very fast.
Yes, and them have a tool and
everything they make us see.
So basically,
they make us see everything.
So what them there in the country I do? What them there in the country I do if we're not learning from the Chinese? No wonder you see, yo, them I think I hurt me, no brother. Nothing for the youths them. Let me show you that picture people real quick. Hold on, my brother. Let me show the people in Wagwan real quick.
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again, man. You see it? See the reason. And I hospital of a mobile drug. Cornwall original hospital. Cornwall original. Watch that. 1,000 China. Now in Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down here, because there's Jamaican did they call the Europe, you know? They will have to give China. You see it?
Look at that, people. No, we're not gonna wait. Why are Chinese not training? That means a part of the deal with the government and the Chinese, and if you train the Jamaican people, if you keep it done.
No, but they're not training.
Eh?
Not training.
No, man.
Certain things they're not making it.
No,
so
slavery, this man.
When them do what them do and leave the country, you know. No black man will work with them for how much years, you know. Certain little things they don't really know, you know, them have to call back on the China them again. You know.
People hear that? So that means that China have to come back and fix stuff. Even the black man.
Yeah, China have to come back and fix certain things. Eh?
Jamaica gone then.
They don't make you know.
Yo, that's what I say. I am with America and Rubio to clear my country of them people here. Because no benefit we, bro.
Can't benefit it. China bring in everything. China bring in everything.
Tell me some of the things what them are bringing, bro. Tell me what.
All I equipment the way, all I chop them what they use and chuck for them. And them bring them in, no little man, no wheel little man out there. We have one chuck. We can't get that less. The Chinese chuck them pop down. The Chinese them have all of them chuck and do all their work.
What kind of chuck the Chinese them have? What kind of brand?
The Shopman them, man.
So hold on, I Chinese them are bringing the Shopman for the politician them.
Yeah, man, they respond to the Shopman them, you know.
So hold on. So they might be bringing in Shopman trucks for politician. I mean, here say have 160 truck in the backside mine.
172 they have enough dollars.
172? Why?
Yeah.
They go for 160 to 172.
172.
People not writing down. No, we have to take up the pen to backside because at this moment, there's too much information to craft.
172.
172 trucks. Certain people have it on the backside, mine. And a Chinese bring them in.
China bring in all of them there for them.
So they must love the that's why they make hold on there. So maybe that's why they get Chinese rolling river and give away water and everything and strip you.
Right. Because that's why they do that.
So it's not benefiting the people because certain people might be my God. What a wickedness.
Nah, benefit the people. Yeah, benefit the people.
People know you are one.
Because enough people me know we have them chuck. And them can't get no work down in the mine. Them can't get no work down in their mine.
Why they can't get no work down in their mine?
Because the amount of if you have 172 truck can pump in a company, they don't really need your one truck.
So you want to tell me say politicians cut off the people and foot from under them after them get 300% raise and they have about things?
They don't really need your truck.
Well, me get called, because you might hear me talk on this platform. Several years ago, a trucker called me and tell me, say, one of film look truck, a tree, a shop man hold like about 3 load of film truck in that hole.
Yeah, they won't know.
And him say, him can't make no money. And he said, certain politicians have trucks in a St. Anne, Backside Mine, and Clarendon. And me you see them also they on the road pan construction. Have you ever seen them on the road pan construction?
No, in my area, I don't really see them pan of construction.
The Chinese cover that.
In my area, I don't see them.
People here are going slavery with them now. We never hear this before. We never hear this before, family. We glad you come back come talk, my family. Come in the man we always attack say this a dealer with the Chinese now go work. Not sustainable.
The government make a deal with them, man. So China them do a lot for them. A whole heap of illegal things to China do for them. That's why China them get so many things.
So China bringing anything up. So Chinese bringing anything politician want if you bring in.
Anything. So if a politician say bring in 10 trucks for me, China them bring in 20 and give China the government 10 and them for them. The other rest are 10 for them.
They don't have to pay no duties, they don't have to pay nothing. Everything free and underhanded.
Nothing.
Nothing.
And then just come and bill at them. Because right now, me see them a bill one thing they don't I don't know the name again. I'm Maple. And I be a Chinese me see over there. Right down them be in front, them be showground.
But sell out.
Look like a plaza them a build. And I be a Chinese.
I say we're going to say
the Chinese over there I do construction.
And I saw the white man them treat you, brother. Me tell you, say, and I saw the white man don't treat you so. No, man.
No,
and I saw the white man treat me, man. We come up and come work with white man for years. And I saw the white man don't treat you, brother.
No, I treat you so. But I government make that happen still. I government make that happen.
So right now,
when Portia time, when Portia this time I deal with them and tell them to pay the workers them this amount of money. And say this a government to come in and cut back on it. That's why we not get no good money again from. That's why you them not get no good money again from the China them.
Because the deal with Portia side to pay more money, such man come in and say no to it.
And change it. And change it.
Right. Hey! Me clot. People you are going to hold on there. So no modern day slavery that.
Of course, I'm already made those two you them now get no beat, man. I'm tired of it. Tired of it.
So you say, what if a beaten man forget? I go beat man now get.
That's all I just beaten.
Man can't drink water. Hold on, we have to come nice, because we have to come nice for the ministry that is over, the minister that is over this. And the prime minister we going to beat for this. Because, you have the Chinese. Brother, we are giving me information enough to do that video, Because how you have Jamaicans that work out their Chinese and stop them from drinking water?
Water. Yeah, man, enough time, man, and China catch up, man, because just liquor water and want to drink and in China, we tell you, as when I say you have good China, you have corrupt China. For God bless you when you work with the good China them. You get beaten from the bad one them, because not even water they not allow you. When they say water, them cut your time short. Just go drink like water and then cut your time short. Say, if you have to work for 5 hours, just go drink like water, then cut back your time to 4.5 hours. So you take half hour drink like water.
People do hear that? Let me ask anybody in the comment section, anywhere in the world on there, any white man ever treat you that way? May I ask you a question? If the white man ever treat you that way, a foreign, me never get docked for drinking water before. You know what, man, upon my job, when I work on the railroad, no for the man gone to the bathroom, go sit down. We can talk about bathroom break. What about bathroom? Because I was a shop steward, you know. So that's why I ask you these things, you know. Because everything I tell me is wrong, you know. Not right, you know. Tell me about the bathroom break. How that go?
Bathroom break a bush.
Bush?
Bush you have to go, man.
So they not provide that to pour the paddy?
No, sir.
Area people. Area people. People. Remember, you know. This is not 19 how long, you know. At 2025, and if Chinese can bring in everything in the country, because they don't want to pay for dump the waste. That's why they not pour the party.
Yeah,
so you have to go a bush?
Bush you have to go, man. All China got bush. All China got bush too, man.
So Chinese have shit a bush in Jamaica too?
Yeah, man. Only for Chinese shit now. Sometimes we go in a bush now, be a shit too, but no, man, no time we go in a bush, man, be things you see in a bush, man. Because China, them, some, depends on the hero where they put we. Only people them we get the portable them more while like it flag people them.
Yeah.
So you see them come put one right at the roadside there, so cause you a main road, so they put one there. But like all the people them where like when they like bush area, a bush you have to go China them say go a bush.
So rotted people, they're not treat you good, man. It's bad. This is disgraceful.
Yeah, man, you have to travel with your own water, everything. You have to travel with everything.
Hold on. Hold the F on. Hold on, man. So Chinese are provide water upon the side for you?
China don't provide nothing. You have to walk with your water.
Nah, man. That is illegal site. Remember me, I was a shop steward, you know. That's where if they don't provide a site, no water, that place can be shut down. Water, your company is supposed to provide for you. People not here. Not even water. Chinese are provide for.
Nothing.
Bro.
With a gallon of water at the time. Every day you have to walk with the water.
And when you go for your drink your water in the hot boiling sun, and when you have sweat, you have to put back it in your body. Chinese are saying no water, walk. Lord Jesus.
Working with the China, then rough.
This is abuse.
Working with the China, the people ain't got you a lot.
This is abuse. This is
abuse. Yeah, man, if you can't manage, you have to just let it work. Rough, man. And nothing. The government now protect the workers, them.
Let me tell you something, come a foreign. Right? We do all type of work, you know. One time I do cable. Well, railroad, we have water, cooler. Water after the day. If there's no water there, your company will figure out a way. If the cooler not working, your company is going to get somebody to come fix that or water did the for you. Bottled water come for you. You must have water upon your job. Every job. Your job is not a job if you don't have no water. What kind of workplace abuse is this? These are the shit we fight for people. We fight the people at the job, you know. This not right. I want the PNP them know about this. I want the PNP opposition in a whatever know about this.
You need to know about it.
Nah, man.
That we are lobby upon enough to send the China them go home back.
They go back on the yard, man. Me depend that.
Yeah, man, send them back home, man. Them a do a lot of, only for wrong thing them a do, yeah. Only.
Tell me some of the wrong thing when them a do, yeah, man.
Only for things them a do when we know if you go to workers, Jamaica no force and go to them, like China them a do. Only for things them a do when you have to go to them.
Yo, if any blogger I listen to this, you can screen record it, that section, and share it. Anybody, screen record this section, share this.
Carlos.
Yes.
Carlos.
Yes, my brother.
Enough time with the work and get sick because not even shelter they don't provide. So sometimes rain come down and catch a certain place where You have to just wait up. Because we're so far from a bridge, boy. It only safe to have more when the rain come. I want a bridge. Sometimes we're far from the bridge.
So let me ask you a question. Are there any females working with you guys?
The female, them on the road like do the flag, and them most of them like the main road area. Them.
And them have porta potty.
Yeah?
They have porta potty provided for them?
Yeah, man. That's why only place where we go see because through that a main road. But we the man them were in the bush area for go.
People are 25, you know? No, man. I hope Marco Rubio listen to this, you know. I hope Rubio listen to this so I go and meet the people in Jamaica. Because, trust me, this have to stop. No, man. Jesus, God, man. And because you want to stay there one you look a job, you have to take it, my brother. Imagine sun hot. You leak, sweat. You want water to put back where you have to carry for. So hold on there. You ever drink half your water and want more water yet? And can't get none?
Yeah, man. Sometimes we did them and the sun turn up and water done and can't get no water. We have to just walk till we sick.
So you tell me say you work first sip on the job because your water don't have no water and China don't provide anything for you.
Yeah, man. Thirsty, no water. Sometimes we all have to share the water with because China them not drink pure water. You see me, China them carry them to them own water, but I don't know if them drink less water than we, but we black people drink more water than them. So sometimes pure water done before them. Because them just sip. So pure one done before them, and sometimes we have to share with other workers. So pure water end up done before time.
People don't hear them abuse you. No, man. This is abuse. This is abuse. This is workplace abuse. One of the Chinese man them coming to Jamaica abuse the people them and Jonas. One of the Chinese them coming to Jamaica abuse the people them. They must go home. We can do business with them, but not like this. Not like this. This is not like this. Not like this. So let me ask you a question. What are the personal favors you think that the Chinese are doing for some people out there? We're in a power.
Well, why anything illegal, you know, Chinese them do it, you know.
Wow.
Anything illegal.
Wow.
We see say Chinese them do it. The government. Because the government are corrupt body, you know.
Anything.
Yeah, man, anything illegal, the Chinese will do it for them. Because China want a piece of land over this and a piece of place to this and this and this. So they will do many things for them. Man.
Mighty God. Brother. Me didn't know say bad, you know, but we never know say them a level here, you know. Me.
Yeah, man, it's bad, man. Enough time you have youth and youth lick out pan, you know. And if you don't see that the video there, you know them the condition people are go through.
So why nobody not come out come talk all this time? Like nobody not come talk.
People talk, you know, but it don't, you know, go nowhere, man.
Where them talk and who them talk to? Where and who?
No, man. There are people with people will do their video and put out and nothing no come out there.
Mighty God, people.
You don't dead.
My God. Can you imagine what in our country what we don't know about? People, can you imagine what in our country what we don't know about? The moment can't kill off a crap, you know. The moment can't kill off a crap, you know. We go take all the water. You know, you see why they give them the water. It's not nothing to do the people, you know. Now nothing to do the people, you know, people. Now you see why we give them 1,940 acres of land. Now nothing to do the people, you know. The exclusive rights to set up our signage along adjacent to the road of them bill. Gas station, rest stop, restroom. Them can set up and people, where this benefit the people of Jamaica? What kind of deal is it? And on top of that, we give them duty-free import, tax break, tolling on the road. What more we gonna give them? No, man. I hope Rubio come put the foot on them boy and neck. They lift up the Chinese. Are the white men are gonna see me for the Chinese? Even this are the white men are gonna see me for the Chinese. Brother.
Mm-hmm.
Brother.
Chinese them. China them not come out to save black people, you know.
Tell me more, man. What more you think we should know?
Come together as a nation, you know, Carlos. Come together as a nation and do it. And we have to do it, you know. We can't depend on politicians to do it for, you know, because they might do it for themselves. They might buy an idea, them benefit, we no benefit.
Let me ask a question, because I've been asking. Me here say it's alleged that Chinese have built politician apartment complex out of Jamaica. Personal stuff. Me not talk about building no road or no infrastructure. Personal. You hear about that? Have you heard about that?
No, me only hear about that one, like the platform.
All right.
Me hear you mention it, but me no really, me no have no proof of that one day.
All right, trust me. This is the era of information. Me ask. If it's out there, it'll come. We all know about it.
Man, it'll come, man.
Yes, man. This is the year of information. This is the year of information. People have the information and the people just feel to talk. Mr. Brother, I say my listen for a long time. That's what you say?
Yeah, man, long time on Facebook come right across, man.
Why you choose to call me today?
Me listen every no car, alright. You know why me call me say me give a call. With the same container thing, man.
Yes.
I mean I say in no way that container they wash up right there, so. You see me? In no way that container and I no chuck reverse and carry. So me I say, oh, you know, say China them used to use the captor and move container from point A to point B. So one of the easiest way that to move the container chicken from west to wherever I did there and come put it on right there, so. Because that's something we see them do regular.
My God. So I'm glad you're calling because yesterday my bridging your parents was a helicopter mechanic. He left Jamaica a while. And they tell me say while he was in the helicopter, the JDF, them not have no helicopter like that we can do them type of lifting there. But we have the Chinese them out there now and all the type of thing.
Yeah man, the Chinese them have a black and white one. Yeah.
So you say Chinese
white and white.
So you think the Chinese will do anything for this government?
This a government are wicked, you know what? They will do anything for earthy people, them, you know.
But may I say the Chinese them, do you think them in this government so deep that they will do anything the government asks them to do?
Because the government will give them identify a piece of land and say more and that and then just do it.
My God.
Because China then get so much land. So then we do it.
So when they have a remote place of work, how do you get transportation to them spot there and from? Or you reach to the work and from work?
Slavery call. Sometimes you have to walk, go home. You have, as well, I always say you have good China, you have bad China. Sometimes when the bus come, the bus now want to carry you. According to the China them inside the bus, they now carry you.
Hold on there. Because you tell me say road ability now. If road ability go to some remote mountain and stuff, you're far from civilization, right?
Yes.
So,
sometimes they're far.
So, but when the bus come, you only pick up the Chinese them and leave you as a black man?
Yeah, man, left your man, you have to walk your foot, man.
People.
A morning time, I'm glad they pick you up, you know. But when work finish, then I want to carry you home. Yeah, man, enough time we have to walk, man. Enough time. Because we used to, remember 2 times we walk from out of May Prende, so go a St. Toulis. About 6 hours we walk together. From May Prende to St. Toulis up in the bush. The bus now want to carry you, and 2 bus they have, and the bus now carry you. So you have to walk.
Them thing hurt me, you know. Remember, you know, I was a shop steward at the railroad for many, many years. And a safety coordinator. Me know about safety. Me know about how work environment supposed to go and labor relations. Me know about all of that. So what you tell me right now, bro, the Chinese construction for shut down in Jamaica because there's no water for the workers them.
No water. They not provide them with no water.
He need to
man.
shut
Even if
down.
water come, me
Nah, man.
even if I'm carry water come, me not trust Chinese water. Cause China them not, me not trust their water.
Rastafari. You there again. You there again. Say if the Chinese them even bring water. Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
Why you say them nasty? Why you say them nasty? What you say them do? Because
certain things that China them do, you just can't. All right, we get break time or lunch time already. I was down on that bridge and we are reasoning with the China them. That are the troublemaker one. The trouble China them will get locked up. So them I do the sentence. So then come to Jamaica come work out.
As part of the punishment.
Then come to Jamaica and work out then time.
Part of the punishment.
Then get 10 years. Yeah?
It's part of the punishment. They come work out at Jamaica.
Yeah, man. So then come to Jamaica and work out then time. But they not get no pay, you know. They don't pay them. Their money go back to their country and take care of their family. Only thing them do out here are provide shelter and food for them. That's it. And you know, we did them all and you did reason with them and you ask them certain things and then tell you. You see me? Then tell you. Certain things that I say, so I want to really hit that. Certain things that China hit them, I want to really hit them. Yeah, man, certain things the China because remember China tell me already, you know, say, if we hit dog. I said, no, I'm not doing it, them listen, I go to it, man. And him look one way and him say, the meat there, the goat meat and the dog meat. I see him. So enough for them country, them consume that together. But we know, we don't tell them, so we don't consume this one here, we don't consume goat meat, we don't consume dog. Because dog are just stray animal in Jamaica.
So basically what's going on right now is like Andrew Onis is so deep with the Chinese right now, very deep. It's gonna be either gonna take a tractor for type animal, pull him off of them or away from them. This is serious, you know.
So deep with them, man. You tie up with them big, man. You tie up with them big.
Mighty God. That's why I come on this platform more time and I see the people them and say, what America do for Jamaica? The Chinese them and this and that. Me say, no tappy. That are the new boyfriend who come with the bling, the big chain and the money. What we know about the new boyfriend? Have the new boyfriend ever take you home to meet his family? Me ask you what you know about the new boyfriend. Him ever take you home to meet his family? Me also ask them, how many Jamaicans you see there with Chinese? How many black people? And enough Jamaica there with white woman, take them Ghana foreign, take them better them life. Hey? So there's something going on there. Do we own any land in China? That's why I say on this platform, not even a blade of grass to get to Jamaica. This man take all the water, give them the people that tell me say the Chinese divert the water. They say they don't know where the water gone.
Holy for water then divert, man. Holy for water.
What do I divert the water and do with it? What are they doing with the water they divert and why they do it? Do you know?
Sometime by the time they don't do it, them do no call out, they don't even know where water turning, water just disappear.
How are the cloth?
Probably you only go see the water there when there's a flood. You go see the water they come back. Because sometimes they divert some water, you have to wonder where them Chinese good man, how they do that. But how they do?
People not hear that? Chinese are F with the water. So someone now wonder why some place a flood. You see someone sometimes I wonder a first mobile flood so. A first little place flood so the current fall. Do you think say them a thing an accident? The man might divert water where water not supposed to go.
So water not supposed to go there. So when the rain fall and all people them start flood out and I wonder say water we never used to get them water here.
So hold on there.
Because the highway tall and the people them house and the people them down in our hole, you know. So you see all that water will come from the highway go down in our hole. Which part down in our hole it go? Which part the people them live?
When I hear people come here and wonder, I mean no, you know. Because the people don't get flood out at some place where they never flood yet. Because the water are why would they divert the water?
Divert the water. I don't know why they might divert the water.
No, because just say you work with them on the construction. Do they have to divert the water even temporarily so they can get to construct what they do and then they fix it back?
Them do one because they might use this space, you know, so them do anything to move things when off in them way, you know.
So even if it's and hold on, they're not doing it the right environmental way either. Underhanded, illegal.
No, then just do it.
Yeah,
Then just do
mama.
it. I tell you, say, sometimes it's some water where them when them go and then don't do what them a do. You don't see water again. But the water they all come back up when there's an hard rain. You see water come back up and people start ball out.
And the water was there before them start the construction.
And water they did it. But when they don't do it, they don't see water again.
People don't hear them. This man I work with them for 8 years, you know, people. This man said he worked with them for 8 years in Jamaica. This can't be good. So, my God, that's why the brother called me sure and say, Carlos, me used to wash my bus our place down a Rowan River. And man used to go down and wash the bus, and me go down and the water gone. Me say, no, the Chinese take the water gone.
Yeah, man, water gone, man.
Them country no mash up, man. You can't mess with the water, people. Them the thing they did it for years for a reason, you know, people. With spring, with aquafers. For a reason. Them people have the most environmental wretched people. They don't care about them environment, you know. Tell me what kind of other illegal stuff is in the matter to environment, bro.
You see the same chemical where they use, you know, them use a lot of chemical, you know, and most time they carry them, they go dump out them in the river. And when they dump out in the river, everything dead in there.
People hear that? Yes.
More than dump, more than wash out them chuck and sit in them and the mixer chuck them, the kind of chemical when they use to mix. Them just dump you out in the river, and when they check you out 2 days and 3 days after, you see be dead, everything in the river dead out.
Me mama. So Raya Cobra where fish get killed every day a week almost. People say that the government don't care about the environment and NEPA is in the private office.
Things are dumping every China, them are dump all kind of things in the river, them, man.
Only, my God. My people.
Everything in the river.
No, man. I pay illegal stuff that are doing in the country then. It sounds like they're not following no code, no law, no rule, and the government give them a street road.
Nobody did hold them accountable, man.
No account. So let me ask you ever see a police pull over Chinese and give them a ticket yet?
Yes, sir. You know, so I'm going to look on the police record already. I see China come in there. Me did it all long I wait to get you, and see China just come there and just go in, take them picture and get you before me. I say, you're sitting there. That's why they're sitting there. That's why we need to get you there in China, that country.
So you say I wait for your police record. And Chinese come in there and Chinese just come in there and go straight at the front and left you there.
You have to go there now and wait for a year. Because you're going to go see people, so you have to wait. If you're number 5, number 4, number whatsoever, you have to wait till for your time you come up. And the Chinese just come in. But they already and say 4 Chinese come in, and the 4 of them come and then carry them go around there, so do them fingerprint and we did there wait and we did it before them, and them come and get you before we and gone about them business. I said that's not right.
Suppose a man and a Chinese man get in a fight for the job. Have you ever seen that in the 8 years? Jamaican and Chinese?
Yeah, man, enough time, man and man. You have some black man, them aggressive, you know. So you have to tough when they're on the Chinese. But enough time with the Chinese and workers catch up. You have to just knock them and move.
So what them call the police?
Them will call the police.
And the police come out.
Yeah, that's why if the police come and see you now, then arrest you.
So once you do that, you have to take away yourself then if you don't want to go to jail.
Anything in China, eh?
So once you do that, you have to take away yourself before the police come.
Yeah, man, you have to take away yourself, man. If come see man push China off a bridge already and he just take away himself and see him back again. China did mash up, wicked still, you see me? China mash up bad.
People.
But China abuse it bad to the workers them.
China
abuse. If you do them sitting, you have to do them sitting and move.
China ever assault anybody yet?
Not really, you know. Not really something where they do regular. But then we didn't just test your faith till you know have to step to them.
So, you ever hear them talk like, say, boy, you know nothing because the government they give them the key to the city? Have you ever heard them talk on a level like, cho, you know nothing, you can't talk to them because the government give them the key to the city and open the door for them? In that type of language there. You know what I talk about?
Yeah, man. Yeah, enough time. Yeah, man, enough time.
I'm pushing their face. I'm pushing their face and all them things. Talk to me.
Yeah. Enough time trying to do them.
Whatever that tell us say. What would be
Them get this. Them have more rights over we, you know.
Chinese say them have more rights over Ono.
Them have more rights over we.
Why? Why do you think so?
I don't know. Because when them government tell them say.
Me mama.
Them mind know. Them sit down and talk with them bigger boss, no. But who are we bigger boss? Who sit down and talk to we? We just company work and it's right here. You go work on it. But yet nobody no sit down and talk to you and tell it right then. Protect yourself. You just company work and then just gear your vest, gear your helmet, and you gonna work. You don't know if something happens to you, you don't know say, all right, go to Carlo.
So let me ask you a question then. For the 8 years you work for them, did they have a medical insurance? You could have got a doctor or something like that, dentist or eye doctor, if something, anything.
Nothing me not get called up. Just go there and just work.
So when they leave the job, did they get a back some type of severance?
When the work done, call us, you have to just go home. Money done. Money when them pay you, the money done, the work done, and the money done. So you're not really save nothing. You can't save nothing out of China work.
Yo, me I want you back here for the yo, me I want you back for the yo, you hear me? Like Javed Johnson said, Carlos, give this call a day for himself. Bro, me I want you to call me back. And me I keep in touch with you. Because we definitely do this over back again, you know, because we need a separate video because you saw the video start at the front of it. I want that video, yeah, and just pure Chinese abuse. I want to hear on the video. So because what you're saying right here will help the nation. You hear me I say?
Yeah, man, I really think not.
Mighty God.
Enough you left off a Chinese work, man, and not achieve nothing. The work done, money done.
I don't learn nothing. You don't learn no skill where you say you learn something new.
Nothing. You have to good to learn because I learn a lot, you know.
Yes.
I learn a lot from them, you know. But you have to put, you have to have your head for your body to learn.
Look and learn. You look and learn. Look and learn.
Just look and see how they do it. Because them do things one easier way, you know. So we might look on you and check their hard, but you know hard.
No.
I'm sure they work very fast. Because they work fast, you know. You have to put it. And if you're trying to rate you like that, you can't make it do it, man.
Jesus God. Wow. So look here. In a Burkina Faso, right? You hear me talk about Burkina Faso all the time and Ibrahim Traore.
Yeah, man, all the time.
So in a Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore get the Chinese to build a hospital in 2 years. 17 buildings. Big facility like a university. Doctors going to go train and health for the people in the region.
Yeah.
And the workers them who work on the site, like the engineers and the contractors, they work alongside the Chinese. And when we hear them make reference like they have learned so much from the Chinese that they can go forth and build Burkina Faso. Now when we hear that, they say, hold on, they were training them and teach them how to use instruments and equipments.
Yeah.
So in Jamaica, it's not so.
Well, you have to look and you have to just learn for yourself, yeah, man. You have to just learn for yourself, or you buck up on one of your black brothers, it show you the right route.
And even though no, not because if something go wrong, you have to call back the Chinese to fix their mistakes. So basically, what we're looking at now, the Chinese will be building Jamaica, and the Jamaicans left out because they're not trained to build nothing. So
if a young youth they work with police, you have youth who work with Chinese, you have youth them work with Chinese, and now they're saving income, right? So them the length of time we're trying to them take to do third project You should have a 17, 18, 19, 20-year-old catch on a lot of that. But they not get on for nothing.
But that's what we say. We have UE, we have UTech, we have Heart. Why the government not get some of these youths with the Chinese to why? You saw corruption keep the people them dunce. Them boy not care about what them do with the people them as long as they make money, you know? My God.
In the last part before me left China, you know, late 2022 before me left them, they used to, me see them bringing like some little young Chinese, them, you know, them bringing in and then teach them. They are bringing in young Chinese, them.
And then teach them. No, man. Government not care for you, man. Government not care for you, bro.
Yeah, man.
And also, look at Mark Golden can't come in with them rascal together, you know. Forgive me Spanglish, you know. Mark Golden can't come in them Rastafari together, people. Them a think I make them blood boil, you know. Yo, my brother. Me I tell you them a think I make my blood all boil. Me say Mark Golden have to come fix them shit, man. You're mad, man. So therefore, our government created an uneven playing field for the people living in the country. So they give the immigrants more rights, more benefits, more breaks than the people who live in Jamaica. You can't make this up rotted. So let me ask you one more question there. Because it's very important. When you did say, can you tell me, say, when you go drink water, them dakuno, half an hour, just to go drink water. When you, yeah, you lose half an hour, man. Them dakuno half an hour, just to drink some water.
Yeah, man, more than lose half an hour, man. You have to walk up on a pound and good shiny there, but say, go and go drink your water. Quickly.
Okay.
Go and go drink your water.
All right, second question. So when you go at the bush, go do, because you don't have the porta potty for a bush, you have to go. And when you tell me, so when you go in that pier do, you see everywhere, pier biohazard, all type of shit where Chinese put up. So do they dock you when you use restroom too?
Yeah?
Do they dock you when you spend too long in the bush?
No.
All right.
Them move regular, you know, because them got bush regular too, you know. Them don't really chug me when they got bush.
Yeah, so they got bush regular because based on what them eat, them diet, them have the movement.
Yeah, man. So they come like sport.
They got bush more than Uno, so that's how you don't get the dock.
Man.
So, but Uno drink more water than them.
All right.
Whoa. What a revelation, people. I've never heard anything on this on no other channel. I've never heard this kind of revelation before. We speculate, we think, we wonder, we show some video. But we are talking about a man who have worked with them for 8 years, coming and telling us that the Chinese don't even want them to drink water in Jamaica. Hey? Bro.
Water break, you not get a water break, you know you lose 15 hours, 30 minutes out of your pay. Just to go drink like a water.
And water you have to provide because the Chinese does not provide water for you at the water station at the job. Water station must have every job. Or else the job lock. Remember me, I was a shop steward, you know. Me call OSHA, you know. Me and them don't call OSHA for my job, you know. You never know that? And me at the shop steward, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Me got a labor board for me workers them. I don't know, man. That's my job. So me know about these work conditions at the job, bro. So when we're in a fire in the middle of nowhere, they don't have a pop-up tent for you guys to come out of the rain.
No. Wake up. Wake up and sick the next day.
You wake up and sick the next day. And have to show.
Sick the next day, you don't know when you get sick leave on China.
No sick leave. So let me ask you a question. What about on Christmas? Christmas, you guys getting a bonus or any recognition? Thank you. Nothing.
Money.
Mama. No, man, I slave these people. People, the white man don't treat you so. People, the white man, they don't treat you so. No, man. My brother, guess what? You have anything else you want to tell me, brother? Brother, me go dock your number, you know. Me go save your number, because me go talk off air. Because we have whole party to talk off air, my brother. And I really so appreciate you for coming up here, my brother, and giving us this type of knowledge and awareness of what's going on in my country, my brother. Gratitude, my brother.
Yeah, man, bless you, man. And big up to everybody on the line, you know.
Jaja.
Yeah.
Enough love, my brother. Respect a lot.
Bless you.
My God, people. Them the thing they make me get all mad and want cuss all bad out on my platform, you know, people. Now they're gonna forgive me Spanglish, we drop out earlier. You know, but comment section. Comment section. We have never heard anything like this. Marco Rubio was not off. It is even deeper. Because a plantation with the back pan. People. Brother, I don't know if you say after that. The brother dropped the mic. Him drop the mic. The brother dropped the mic and the mic broke up. Me don't know if you say after that. He dropped. Anybody else have anything to say? Don't forget to drop something in the cash app for the caller earlier. It is for her. Anybody, the caller earlier, don't forget the cash app up on my screen there. It is for her. Every dollar I send, every 99 cents, every penny, every $2. She said even $5. So you see it. Send it for her at the end of this show. I will send it every never grab go give her people. She know me. 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 A long time she there with me. She know me. She know I'm a good man too. Yeah, she tell her no. Me no stop. Me no help people and talk about it. She would have known that. She know that. So she know me. So bless the lady. But back to this brother right here, so. Robert Brown. Oh, don't call me no man. Somebody call me. Quick and fast. Because me can't just run off of the show without somebody tell me what I'm hear. If I don't hear what I hear, me don't know if I hear everything. Somebody call me, I might hear something when me don't hear what the brother say. I don't want to highlight on or, you know, me a few minutes to take a call. Me a there for 5 hours, 30 minutes. Come on, people. Come on, people. Talk to me. Tell me what I want. This, what the mama cloth I want here? Family. You're live.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Yes, sir. We'll take it from the. What's on your mind? Talk to me about what we hear a while ago. What we just hear a while ago. Never heard that before. God know.
I want to tell you, say, I'm not too long forward, and the last part, I catch, but you come like, me hear all right, because for a long while, you know, as we may say, you know, it's like, we were stunned, you know, when we realized what started happening to this country in the early, you know, in the 2020s, after we see like the 100-day pass out. I remember, so we are waiting for the election, the announce and this. So we start realize something, I'm not security guard. But when I say security guard, they start talk now when I say, boy, this thing set up is a contract with the pan, you know, when I have a benefit I get, you know, and this and that, you know. Me hear hotel worker talk, you know, and I say, imagine you work with one hotel, and you meet all one like a family, or, you know, like one couple or something, man. You and them really have two things in common, or them say, boy, you know, see, I sent him come from, and I say, I sent him come from two and thing, and Ray, and them look out for you special, and you look out for them, and the hotel say, one last say.
Hey, turn the next direction because the breeze are blow the phone, eh? Just turn.
Oh, yeah.
Aye. Right there, so. Yeah.
Yeah, so the hotel worker, they must say, you can't, the boss, the hotel, the new system must say, you can't tip no hotel worker. Some gratuity, you must put the money in one something, and then when the boss ready now, he might go give what he want give out of it. Remember, say the people, them rate you different. If they might give $100 or $200 to the service where, you understand, them like you will serve them or whatsoever, or you command a room service or what. So, it's like we are realizing, no worker in our country now, right? You know, me see video where China man I tell you, say, your government, they have a response for you, you know.
So we are deal with you anyhow we feel like deal with you. You know, in talking Chinese language. So you must say, yo, if you don't want a job, you go on where you're going. The people that are where you take it. You understand? So I saw them deal with you. So if you today, them deal with you like a shit house. And sorry for my language, you know. More time when I know no other verb, no adjective, not dead.
Big
No
people there.
adjective, not dead.
My platform is not for kids, you know. Not for kids. But
yeah,
kids
but more time we can't find no proper adjective to describe what we want to describe. You understand? So as them say, man I say, yo, me have a right. Your government tell me so I can't deal with it like a shit house. So when I like it, go on. You understand? Other people did ever want to work. Next man, you know. I'll do what you say half a bread and if you could get 3 quarter. Next man when well hungry and we do it for quarter, you know. So that's the thing in Jamaica, you know, because people right now I get what you call it. Some people comfortable with nothing, you know. Some people, you know, as long as they can play little music and give me a $5 grand or the little rum cup and little liquor show. Am I right, you know? You have a next man where him have food and yard and everything and him stress out, you know. Because him figure say, boy, him not can send him Pitney go university and he not can buy one house and left rent house. So where some people contented with the next man are contented with that. Some people from them belly full them is alright. Then I be about tomorrow. So the main point as well me I say with this Virginia, I just a common thing. I second time before JUTC, we see man climb JB feel like post a fireman in. And the next fireman what time gone now we see him climb the JUTC thing. The JBC thing me see them climb already post. And me see a fireman about a year ago or so. Climb way up on JUTC thing. You understand? Anima, you understand? Me I talked to one of my brethren where there was a fireman. The man they reluctant still because the man they used to listen Perkins. And he carry the Perkins thing in the fire service. And he say every time he talk it through, then suspend him and send him all about. The man say, boy, him actually eat the brigadier for the fire service. And him tell me, say, them man, they a politician choose them. So when them go there, they represent the party. Then they represent the fireman. The man say, when time they could find all tissue more time than the fire service. Because you know, what's a fireman did the daytime and play that. I know what's still in here, sitting blow, then he run go out fire. So he must send toilet paper on the day and he say, boy, he see the man go on TV and them interview him. And him say, oh, it's the fire service. And the man say, everything is good, man, Ray. And the man say, yo, he could work with that, the man. So that's why the man catch up quick. And he said, the man like is a traitor, because you responsible for all we as fireman. And the toilet tissue, the government, they even deal with toilet tissue. Now, water truck, them broke down. This, that, they must say more time than a water truck, them have to link back and the man I go say everything. So everything just get political. Most of the dangerous thing that will happen to this country. Yeah, the partyism thing. When a man starts a party and say green and red, it's like he sell out he own a picnic. He sell out any not too important for him to sell out because he becomes a fanatic, a political fanatic. I don't know if the saltfish or bustaman yes, a special saltfish, so we don't know about no work and not have the right in this. Yeah, before we try fix up the work of them go there, yes, a worker have to go work till them how much. One time I did 60. He gone to 65 and the next one I must say 70 and meanwhile Mike Henry they in that till him 80. Anything we good for you go, so I want nice, you know, I would want somebody listen to them. You know, if you read again, just go on YouTube and look on this book when name Animal Farm. You read out to you. Animal Farm by George Orwell.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's
hold on there before you go further. Mr. Joan Jackson put something in the comment section. She said, Carlos, me justice in thing says Jamaica in great danger. People are get sick. Backside. Is that people not hear that? People not hear that comment section because we're there everywhere, you know. Comment section, when I hear that? Continue,
my son say, but they want him foot for broke. Because just like in a COVID when we did a hide for hospital, so we start hide for hospital again.
But hold on, talking about hide from hospital. Let's go talk about that. Kryptonite, the doctor, was up on this platform. You see Kryptonite jumping, I see Kryptonite earlier. Kryptonite, big up Kryptonite if you watch. Yeah, I see you put something there. Kryptonite said that he performed at a private a clinic or something, and he refer old people to go to the doctor, the hospital, and they say they are not going to the hospital. Remember, I'm a doctor, you know, and he work at the clinic, and people have certain things where he say, go to the hospital, and the old people in Jamaica refuse to go to the hospital because they think, say, are dead, them are going to go there. Imagine that.
No, man, I really think, man. You see, most people were intellect. You know what I mean, man? I just feel like people and make one bag of night about some foolishness, you know. People, them as well, say, we never take up Jamal and never went to school and never send them people to school and race. So them back any kind of foolishness. And foolishness as well, they say, and nothing where you have to go learn. Foolishness is sitting where you can just pick up your move with the said time. You understand? You know, have to go study. Foolishness shouldn't be something like where you have to sit down and study. And then we would have so much fool and idiots around. So when me I say, enough well-thinking people, because I love them. Anyway, good thing that I love pick it up, you know. Andrew Holness, me here with you, you know. I read it before, but I want to feel thing. Enough well-thinking people hide from hospital. If you understand, people who have their real sense, who are intelligent, hide as much from hospital as possible. Because in our experience, as I say, you understand, you know, when your foot broke and you go to hospital, then you're here tomorrow when you go look for them. I say, that you say that. You have a heart attack.
My God, from a broken leg.
Yeah, as I say, something where another the first year, then think
No, we can add something to that because I did stories on one youth who I think is 11 years old went in for circumcision and he ended up dead.
Yeah.
I don't know how circumcision end up in a dead, and a 7-year-old went up in there for a broken arm, and a young 7-year-old end up dead. I don't know, a broken arm.
I know one next woman too where I did my mother friend where did go tooth thing and she dead, you understand? Yeah, so all kind of something. You get what I mean?
Yeah,
we always a study. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So you may want to take a few more calls. Give me a final point. Kick it out to the ball. Kick the ball at the goal. Like what you have to say.
So I say, now we're kind of Jamaica now in a real.
Rights.
Rights, because one time Ghana used to, like the government duty, the government have a role and a duty, and the government play none of a role in duty. Nobody now defend the people with quality of food, water, job opportunities, education, health, you know, everything. You understand? Workers' right. You understand? So, that's how the thing reach. When you're in a government, autopilot, said we, you see some teacher, some police are wait for a mountain, and some politician are wait for a mountain. Politician not come for change, no. You understand? Then just they in the office, them raise up for them pay, and wait for a mountain. And that them depend. You don't know what they are, what they do. Because they don't do nothing. You don't watch news, you don't see no changes. So what they are, you know, as always say, all heap of blessing and all heap of love, you know. You understand?
It's always respect hearing your advice, brother, and your input.
Yeah, man, I only for respect for y'all who like ABR, Real, and you know,
everybody.
All of them, you know. Yeah, man, everybody, man.
Everybody.
Sunshine, yeah.
We're working out together. Comment section, bless up on yourself. See you. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, all who help for rescue that country called Jamaica. Bless up.
My brother, enough love here, man. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Have a
people, Jaja, Valerie Sherwood said, Carlos, I work with them for a short while, a short time. Everything is true. Them tell we say our government using us for them, using us. Instead of government, our government using us for them work for $50 and we work for $2,700. So them are treating on the face. Them are treating on the face. Say the government are using you because them are work for $50 an hour. And Jamaicans are work for $2,700 Jamaican dollars an hour. $2,700? Hey? And not $2,700 an hour for the day or what? Hey? My God. My God. You know, say, we are go back. We are go backwards, people. We are going backwards. This is not moving forward. Such men have taken us back. There's a lot of secrecy we don't know. Remember, the Auditor General, now the IC, asked for some documents from the government that Andrew Holness need to show some documents to them by May something.
You understand me? So, and a whole lot of things are going on, plus we have the illicit 7. We don't come out yet. This government has sink Jamaica in corruption. It's bad, people. It's sad. And it's bad. My God. My God. My God. So, let me call my brother who called me earlier. The sister called me. I try to get her because sometimes people call you when them in a position or a spot to call you and make a call. They might be at work and step outside and available to call you. And you might call them back and, get them out of so go. Yeah, man. People may never hear not like this yet. What go on, fireman?
Yo, fireman, I hear the youth they burn some fire a while ago, bro. I hear everything what the youth say.
With passion.
Yeah.
With passion.
Yo, brother. Yo, brother. Remember, we tell us that the country sell out,
Sold.
You hear me say? Sold, bro. You see the reason why the man come to Jamaica do it. He says, I never feel no Cuban doctor. Eh? You see, say man see exactly what I go on in Jamaica do.
Yes. Me say that.
You know, come the why you no Cuban doctor? Eh? Look into it, brother. How the hell you for going there and drop the money what the youth them a work for? If Portia put it at a certain level, no up it for go. How it drop?
Wickedness. The man that got bush go do the brother in a 2025. And they put a job site like that. A job site like that.
Drink water.
Can't drink water.
Where in the world a boy could do me that, Carlos? Stop me from drink water. Jamaican I get soft. A soft them I get soft down there what? Where in the world a man could stop me from drink water? And first thing you work at a site like that, every 2 hours you get break. You get 10-minute break.
The man say one break, so the man don't get a break after the 8 hours. Remember, say if you work 8 hours, you're supposed to get a break in between your overtime and your regular 8 hours.
You're supposed to get a 10-minute break.
Sure.
So the Jamaica alone no carry it off the right and proper way, but it is there. You get 10-minute break for go drink water. Notice every time we're there over our work, by 10 o'clock we get 15 minutes. Eh?
When we work, brother, let me tell you something. No man can stop you from drinking water. You can fall off. Look at, you don't have to wait for break time to go drink water. Water is water. You don't have to wait for break time to drink water. Or use the bathroom.
Of course, you're free if you're going to do that. If you're thirsty, we're going to wait for break time to go drink water.
All right. Bro, and the man are working at the sun, bro.
Brother, I tell you, and the wickedest thing, how the hell them a work $100 and the next man them a work $3 or $2.50?
That's why they get run out of Niger. Yeah, Jamaica. Brother, something wrong with Jamaica.
100 US them a work and the next dude and the Jamaican them a work $2. You see what I say? $2 to $2.50.
That's why Niger run them out there because they were making $8,000 more than the African them for doing the same job.
To do the same job.
And what do you say? He said they not train them. That's why they get kicked out of Niger. No job training them.
They not teach them for drive a truck to them all them something because them want it for do.
No, them say they don't go teach them to drive some truck, but they have some the equipment and instrument. You need they have instrument. I wrote them a bill now. Technology. They not teach them the equipment and some instruments.
Yeah, teach them nothing. Aye. When them do certain things, the black man them not there. You know, you would say.
Miratin. Hey! Hey, mama. I said this is one revelation and I ask any blogger who ever come across this video or anyone if you want to scrap it and send out the part with the brother. Put it out there.
For somebody else call for somebody else to talk to you who work with the Chinese them.
Anybody else work with the Chinese? What do you want? Come tell me what I want. Anybody else?
Somebody else work with the Chinese them for call you, bro.
Anybody else work with the Chinese want come tell me what I want? Me Rastafari.
It's wicked, man. It's wicked, Carlos. It's wicked for the own people them down there, brother. So I say, own people them down there. Yo, them boy they for left our country. Them for left our country. First thing first, Carlos, them shouldn't get no ports in our country. You never hear it in the world. A government give them port to an outsider.
That's why I say.
You never hear that.
That's why I never song me say, not even the blind would have sell them own door.
Tell your own door. Oh,
Not blind, we not sell them on door.
Port to carry things in your country. That means that the Chinese them can carry in any goddamn thing. I'll bomb them. Can I make them if we plan to go fight America?
Bro, the brother said the government don't know what they're bringing in. They were bringing shotman chuck for some politician.
You see me, so yeah, because them that I you know.
They're doing favors. They were doing me mama class.
You see me, they bringing free truck come give them so them and them allow them to do what them want. Brother, for your port sell, for your port give away in your country are the wickedest thing that ever happened to your country because you can't tell a man what to bring in.
They hear the man say, man, when equipment come in, pick up on road, man, and then the container come in a road, suppose road things that, brother, I would other things, you know, brother, this man not tell you everything yet, you know. He not tell you everything, you know. He not tell you everything, you know.
Free business. Things that they should have pay for coming to the country. Then the security. Brother, it's wicked power, yo. I want to sit up here. Remember, say last time we tell you, say, you're not here. I want to sit up here. Remember, me tell you, say, every day is a different something come out. I'm not joke. This is not a joke thing, Carlos. And when this man come shine some light on, brother.
How what this, bro?
I never hear them thing there.
Me never hear this yet. Me never hear yet. Me never hear this yet, me bro.
When I'm in the work, I'm there and listen every goddamn thing my youth. I tell you, say, yo, I never hear them thing yet. The man, the man said, the man would pick them up and carry them in the morning and go work. But when evening come, them now carry them.
Man, remember, you know, road in some remote area, right, brother. When the man have been road through some more. Jesus, the man went up and sick the next day.
I know the workplace, bro. You see me, but through work, they don't want them late for work in the morning. And them have to go in for the sleep, so they will pick them up in the morning.
Figure out work.
But they're not busy with them after they done work.
Blood.
You see me? Yo, brother, some people need to go investigate all of these things that when the Jamaican them go through.
Yeah, man, somebody need to investigate this, man. We need a blogger at Jamaica. Somebody has some news media, a foreign. Yes. It is a foreign press.
Yes.
This needs a foreign press.
I see you the other day, the vlogger. Well, lovely call on them when the man when they go in and tell them to sign the book. And he asks them, when I sign it, and them put him off of the site. You don't see it? You never see it?
No.
I forgot to send that one to come here. Yeah. In going, I went yesterday morning to sign, and the police I'm telling him to sign him name in the book. And he asked them where they signing in the book for, because I never signed in no book yet. And then put him off of the site. After him own a work, the police then put him off of the site. They said Chinese people, where the Chinese them, bro.
See the number that you call in family. Jeez, friend, bro. Me never know say this bad.
Yo, brother, I'm gonna tell you what they say. I'm gonna tell you the other day say the Chinese them get license gun.
Yes.
In our country, a man who live in Jamaica can't get license gun. You think a joke thing a go on down there, brother?
From the man they bring prison in the country, brother, and we have to seek a police record when they travel, brother.
All right. We become second resident in our own country, bro.
Second class citizen. So what on there? The brother call me, the brother, when me ask the brother when vision of Jamaica in the next 10 years to the pure darkness, bro.
You hear me? We become second class citizen in our own country, bro.
What?
That no look good, Carlos.
Of course, because they get tax break. The citizens don't get a tax break. They get duty free import. Hey? We give them toll in the road. We give them land.
Remember they don't buy nothing from Jamaica. Everything go back for them country. Remember saying support we Jamaican.
Brother, how much chuck the brother Shotman chuck the brother to say? Now 172.
172.
100, may I say 160 Shotman chuck. I 170. Let me ask you a question. How the hell him get that the number there?
What you mean by when you get that the number there? You don't see green top them.
Yeah, man. What the opposition have to come talk up and this let me know the position to grass cat. Be dead serious.
Yeah, but you see, the opposition can't talk out because the opposition talk out and all that. It make you look like a politics when it comes to the green chuck them. And when
no, not that. No, let's talk about the labor rights. Labor rights. That better talk about.
Oh.
That the can't you go out. Not the green chuck them. Not the green chuck them yet. Because they're going to need some investigation. Seriously. But the labor law. Because you can't just walk on job and go look. So hold on there. So you want to tell me, say, all of them Jamaican regulators, the man were supposed, when the black man them were working in government, to come ask them if everything all right. Them the walk on and say the man them on the water station.
Brother, it's just a face that, man. It's a face that, man. It's a face that, brother. And they're going to come do that, but they don't mean it.
They don't mean it.
They don't mean it, brother.
So hold on, them just say the man on the water station. Brother, which construction, let me talk about construction site. Which construction site are foreign not have a water station?
No water station.
Work lockdown. No work now go on to them, no water in the drink.
And bathroom.
People, no work. If the water depends, people, remember me was a shop steward, you know, man. Me know all these rights, you know. It's supposed to close down if there's no water provided by your employer. Mirati.
Brother, you can't we body out. As far as we see, I work I can get because remember, say, a black man is to fix the road them. When they are Chinese, we say I fix road. I mean, say all contract on to them.
But
so
you even say, man, this Spark program roll out the other day, a patch road, a Chinese, we say assign people. I say, hold on there. We don't learning from Chinese all these years. They're not trained with youth. Mirati. The head. That means we always have the Chinese have to build everything in Jamaica.
So, yeah.
Chinese will always build everything in Jamaica because they're not training. Think about the youth who got heart. They got university. They got UTech. They got UTech. So when they graduate, they have to just go foreign. Because Jamaica not busy with them. The youth them might work with them. The Chinese not teach them. Yo. It's a normal, you know. It's not normal. My brother.
Yes, sir.
Yo. I never think we talk about every day, you know, brother. Judge.
Brother, every day we talk about every day, man. And as far as I see, Jamaica should have got through slavery, bro. A slavery, this one got back right in my youth.
And this man, hold on, and pan up this everyone go on, this man talk about needs and cashless. The man have to go here, you know.
Needs and cashless.
The man have to go here, you know.
Needs and cashless.
I see a foot for the people in the you know. Bro.
Oh, it's red, bro. Red, Carlos. Carlos, it's red than we think. Let me tell you, sir, I want if people down the yard want Jamaica want talk and afraid to talk. You hear me say that to the other night, brother? Say enough people down the yard want call and talk and afraid to talk. Because it's the fear with the man driving and the people them. You see this youth that him come out and just come talk now. Yeah, man say him and listen to you all along, him listen to your program. I brave up now and come talk.
Yes, man. I love that. Yeah. I love some I reach the people them. I reach them. I love that some I reach the people them star. The work I reach them.
Yeah, man. You me tell you last time, man, said enough people want to talk and them favorite talk because they're scared. I love when I brave up and come talk, and I love when the topic is the Chinese. It's when I say, love how the topic is the Chinese, brother.
Why? That one I got. Boy, I mean, about
Sister P's, second one price with them, and the Prime Minister come in and come drop it.
Drop the price.
Like this, brother, instead of the price go up, it drop.
Because
they might negotiate a different price for the youth them.
Because Chinese are do personal favors for man, bringing anything they want.
Personal favors for him, bro.
Anything they want.
Carrying a lot of things. Chinese carrying a lot of things for them, Carlos.
What?
Yeah,
but hold on, my brother. So if the Chinese can carry a lot of things, why we hospital them empty?
They're not, brother, they're not purposely done, man. They're purposely done, Carlos. Carlos, where the money, me ask you from where the money there? Where the money them there? You don't feel like them boy are buy some big equipment at China? And something. With taxpayer money, Carlos. Where the money them there? Me might tell you from when I China the money gone.
Yes.
I'm not joke thing, you know. At China the money them gone, you know, brother. The time for US government kick out one of them teeth, you know. At China with money gone, you know, Carlos.
I when Ruby will come back, man. I when Marco Ruby will come back, man. I when him will come back. I when Ruby will come back. Can you say him come back, you know?
Look into it. Look how long the hospital are built. Who are built? No Chinese. All the Chinese them come by so much money and for build the hospital.
And how they take so long? Remember the brother yesterday tell me say the Chinese they work fast, you know. So how come Cornwall Regional Hospital can't done with so much money?
Can't done for 8 years with so much money. And the money are the problem. Because there is so much money. It's not money are the problem. What is the problem then? That we need to find out. 8 years them are work on the hospital. You see me, and a Chinese ability and a black man ability, brother. So where the money gone? Chinese don't spend money in Jamaica. When they get paid for the money, no go downtown, go buy no clothes, now go support nobody downtown or support local corner shop them or so. So the whole of money left Jamaica. You see me? So where the money there? Where the money there? Where the hospital money there?
Nah, man. People in Jamaica, they safe, bro. People, there's no future like this, good God. The man tell me, you know the man say, then divert the water, and when they finish the work, the water will come back.
You mean, the brother tell me, say, which I think you to wash him feet and water stop come there.
So the people might flood out of Jamaica and don't know them flood out of the first source of flood. And don't know some Chinese are divert to water.
Much place where the water come from, we never see water come from. We never see water come from up in some hilltop. A pump out of the ground.
The man might divert to water and mess with God, nature. And mess with nature.
Mess with the almighty thing. Yo, and China destroy everything in the brother. Everything. China, me tell you about.
Bro, hold on there. You know, you the man that said they dump chemical in the river. Kill out the fish them. You don't hear that?
No.
Them dump chemical in the river.
Brother, you tell me say this thing no design?
No, man.
Look into the boss. Look into if this thing no design.
No, man, this need crowd. This need to go to some authorities. This need to go to somebody. Somebody crap that video, you know. When me and the brother, they interview the brother. The whole video with me and the brother.
Which authority?
Send it out there.
Which authority? Which authority?
No.
You ask again, which authority?
It can't be done in Jamaica, but and them me attack, man. The people may know exactly what me attack.
Okay. Because I remember the environment get knocked with you. And it get don't the government instead
Yo. Yeah. Let me take a quick call here. I'm a boss back.
Alright.
Hold the word. May I call you back?
Yeah, man, you know what you think.
Alright. Family Wagwan, talk to me.
Where you go with family? We see a bunch of fire there, you know.
Boy, I just get a call from a brother a while ago and it kind of shocked. We never know some Jamaica people that might get treated by the Chinese as slavery with the pan. Were you watching the video? Hold on there. Yo. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, man, me just get cut off, you know, me call you back, you know?
Yes, my brother. Talk to me.
More you emphasize, man, say, Mark G knows so we are depend on him, you know. Come live at Chicago for 40 years and I want to go home.
You live in the cold?
Yeah, I mean, at the cold, all to them in Chicago. I call, man, I can't go outside. I want to go, I depend on Mark G, because I used to work with DNG when I down there, you know, man, and the last time I go down there and check for me housing trust money, they said they don't have no record of me paying housing trust.
Wow.
Yeah, no record of me paying housing trust, man. So, you know, me housing trust or no housing trust, me have to go back home, man, because me not really like it in a foreign too much. You know, when me come and me plan to spend 4 years, 5 years.
Let me ask you a question. How long you work for DNG?
I work for DNG for 12 years.
And you get the pay stub and you would see the deduction for NHT, right?
But me get NIS down there, you know. But they said nothing of payment for housing trust.
So may I ask you, while it was you get a pay stub, you check, you have a pay stub with DNG, I would assume. Did you see the part where they taking NHT? Did you see when the pay stub say?
All the deduction they take from me, man. All the deduction them. We start work with DNG from the inception, and housing trust,
So how is it? No, this doesn't sound good.
Yeah, them said they don't have no payment for me, But me go down there and me get my NIS. My NIS are good down at the bank down there right now, But me like your program even to the way I go on with it now. And me like how you put all of them clippings there together.
Thank you, my brother.
More I emphasize to Marky G, so we are depend on him, The whole members in the diaspora depend on him, So we want to go, We want to make a difference in Jamaica,
Me say me willing to go down and clean trash. Cause I'm hopeful. Marky G make me hopeful, and we are depend on him. We don't have no time to feel.
Yeah, when you hear the man talk about housing trust, I'm going to take out people from poverty to prosperity. This is what it means when you give people this land.
Thank you.
That's the way it means.
Thank you,
and
family.
I'm not going to go scrape. But like the thing where you have by your page right now with him, I drive the bus on Dayton Campbell. What a boy great, man. Dayton Campbell.
Yes, he's doing a good job. Dayton Campbell.
Good job. Good job.
Yes, man. My brother, enough respect, every time.
Keep up the good work here, sir.
Thank you, my brother. Enough love here.
All right, good. Thanks.
All right. Family, walk on, talk to me. Yes. Background check. Background check. Yeah, talk to me.
Well, Daddy, I tell you right now, when a man call now, I can't talk about it, talk him, brother. I don't joke him, brother. I don't joke him, brother.
Brother.
One place you sing, I know, don't call comfort all.
And the ground you call from? You call from the ground?
Yeah.
Talk to me.
And I tell you, sir, clear green truck, I drive the backside from comfort all to Clarendon. Clear green truck. You look a black man can't get a load, brother. And the wife when they took them off a load truck for them every day. You look a black man can't get a load. Feature.
Wow. And the first me I hear this, But for the people my calling. So man can't agree. One man can't agree this, Bro, how much money man want?
What money want?
How much money man want? No, man. No, man. And I mash up people's stall. And I mash up people's cat. And I mash up people's house. And I mash up people's wrath.
Push out my poor man, you're the wife. I build up scheme at Portmore, brother. What do you want?
They might build up scheme at Portmore too.
And the wife of a big laddie. And a cheap is a lot in wife. A Portmore don't a Christian in border of land, brother. Right now, in the contract, brother. Me not tell you about a joking, brother.
How do their construction over there? The Chinese them?
The Chinese them.
I lie you tell. I lie you tell. No, come and tell a lie, no, man. What you say? The Chinese them have built do the construction.
No, Christians, Andrew Wall. We not accident, brother.
These are some serious allegations, people. The Chinese have the personal favors, not building no road and no infrastructure.
Benefit, brother, benefit.
Mira, still.
Now you the culture mash up, brother. We course I have so much things about going, brother. And just in the China, and if she promise a corrupt, and that they know.
You're right. Can them seek them out, them know. They know so they corrupt before them even.
Trying anything make you win back for. Because they love work with someone.
And they will also interfere with the election to make you win back power too. Can them love him?
But if Andrew win back, so Jamaica, I really yes, Jamaica, daddy.
Brother, how now manage jungle, man? How now manage jungle? Tell me. How now manage jungle?
People hungry, brother. People hungry. Just look for the chicken I want to put more here. If people are hungry, I look for that. People are hungry.
hungry.
Jaja. Jaja.
People can't find food right now. One woman is going on with an old man, but then woman has 70 years. She don't have enough food and that get told to go buy food. Women people in the culture live like that right now, brother.
And then boy, I get 300% raise and $100 billion disappear every year. $100 billion disappear. Take money go put in a SSL. Money go put in an empty building, tax administration building. Poor people mouth a run. Water for food. Or dry up. Can't even get water. Now we as a Chinese a divert water. And a flood out the place. Some places never flood before. A flood because Chinese are F with the water channel. And God put that there. Yo.
No, let me tell you what I mean. Let me tell you what I'm going on. You see people over the water pan, they want to move on us. They will a prime land on it.
Hold on.
Hold
on, where you say where I go? Where you say where I go? We know you.
They are prime land. So they dive into the water, they can move.
So you tell me say, it deliberately, them divert the water to wash out people, to have the people that move. Because a flood zone now, they have to the place in and now, and the people get scared, so they have to left it rotted. Your argument not off. Your argument is not off, my brother. Not off. So when they create the flood now, people that never used to see flood ever. All of a sudden the place floods every time rain fall, they're going to move now.
They're going to move.
Me rotted. And then we can change back the water channel. For themselves.
Exactly, brother.
Me rotted.
They know them I do. They know them I do.
You're not off, brother.
They know them I do.
You're not off. No, you're not off.
I dive with the water going, brother. And the water, I dive with brother. Because they want to move on the sun. And they are first land. And the channel in front, the first land.
This is serious, people. This is serious sitting, you know. Me rotted.
China love Andrew, China love Andrew. Which black man ever shot that America? No black man ever shot, brother. I pay China to go to the country, brother. A black man can have a business, brother. I can't go to a black man have a business, brother. One to know what in a diaspora. We don't want a business in our country.
Brother, coming back to Jamaica and starting a business, we can't do that because with a competition and we can't compete against people who not pay taxes and not pay for duties. Think about it. How me can they next to you? Eh?
I want money with 5 million done. I make sure they come. When 5 million come, then come back. I don't know the country right now, brother. Of a policy, trying to make this trying to change up. Different set come and different set down. When 5 million come and come back. What country can I want something for?
No, sir.
You try the money now, you try the money now, in the country. Them now go down town, go by me. They don't work around them. So any black man is not more better for we. Because I'm going to circle it, brother. No money now, circle it. I said, I'm so hungry. The money now, circle it, daddy. The money now, circle it. The country must be the worst of the country, uncle. The worst of the country.
Blood clean, people. This deep, brother, this deep today. This is one of the most deepest video me ever do on social media. This video.
Daddy, look up the bypass as far as right now. And daddy, nothing water, the person will buy them water. We drink water on the side already.
On a site if you buy water. No man, them site if shut down. When Labour Minister there. Them site if shut down when I have no water. Remember, I was a shop steward. Any site, any workplace when I have water for your drink must be shut down. And so some people don't know them rights, you know.
You stay on the side, even though we're not going yard. Because you know, people take bus. You can't work for 1 day. And I jump up a bus, so frozen. You know, people can't bear it. To go my evening time. Don't it?
Jesus God. So like the brother was telling me a while ago. You have to smell sour. Because guess what? You have to sour. Because you work all day and the brother tell me so when the rain fall, there's no place to shelter. So you wet up in the rain now, you know. Sun come back out now. Sun come back out and sweating in the same clothes. You must take bus, go home and taxi. You must sour.
One people. You can't have a video and come decent. So when you go to the beard and work, you know, when you come out even time. You know, people work. You can't come out even time of the beard.
So Chinese that, so hold on there. So Chinese that do nothing for free for Jamaicans out there. Nothing for free.
Nothing.
Me I tell you now why that all the while some people are doing that for water. Let me ask you a question there. Let me show you something how them wicked. Remember, you know, forget a canopy or a tent or whatever for the man them come. And not to the Chinese them, you know. And not to them people if they bring in, you know. Remember them people that own all them things, the people. They could have bring that in. If we bring a big old igloo or whatever for water, and not to them people, you know. For them to bring water truck, for come the man them have water for bathe and fix up something, it is nothing to these people, you know. Why the punishment? Bro.
We country, I go down, brother. More and more every day, brother. People are dead hungry. And you can't find some money for dead hungry, brother. People can't find food for this evening, brother. You know, people can't find food for this evening, brother. We tell you, come back to feed and you told go back for the water, brother. You know, people like country like that right now, brother. She's hungry. And she told to me, you have to get told me now. She can't buy some feet, brother. You must say, God bless me. Put up on the knee, general. Oh, that daddy. That is disrespectful culture, man. You want to that, brother?
We deserve better. We deserve better. We are better. We are better than this.
Blessed country, brother. Blessed country, uncle. And people are dead hungry country, brother.
I'm going to see them boy I do not want to pay PR stunt and Jamaica this and that and a foreign guy make everybody pay a lie. Yo.
Mario, every day I want to show, brother. I just keep on money for you, daddy, because I'm alone, daddy. You know what use, brother? I'm alone, brother. I could have, brother. Have sense, brother.
Jaja.
Daddy, the country is a big decision, brother. The country, no, you're free to talk. People free to talk.
I say I'm glad that brother come. You see the brother talk earlier there? That youth there? You see that youth there? Brother, you open my eyes to a lot of things and you are calling me and telling me.
I know things, brother.
Yo.
I know things, the man talk, brother. I know joke thing, brother.
The man talk about my thing, bro. Me don't know what the man talk about, brother. Come here, ask him the question. Because me say I was a shop steward. So me know exactly what I go on with the brother. It's illegal. That place was shut down.
But at first, because you say every day, know what you have. The man talk something up in the whole Jamaica, brother. And a joke, brother.
Brother, how you gonna have the Chinese them a dump chemical in a river kill off the fish them, bro?
Because they want to get hungry, brother. Because when they come with the election, in England 5,000, you're glad to get 5,000 now. Till what? So you must hungry. The greatest thing, you have prize at the river, brother. So that means you have to go hungry, brother. When a man can't go get two fish, I just want a pound of brother, some brother. But you leave welcome to the country, brother. Talk it to me, general.
Jaja. No future that did it for we pick them and we go and pick them. And that's it, man. Give them Chinese have 10 more years. All right. Me and that guy left for pick them, we go and pick them now. The next 20, 30 years, what go on? What kind of Jamaica that? What do you, man? It's the future that we go and pick them, man. The future that we go and pick them, brother. The future that we go and pick them. The future that we pick them.
It's there, Trump. It's there, Trump. I want him, daddy, right now, I want him. You want him to come back to Jamaica, brother. Come on, daddy. Mario, you want daddy, me never walk around the country, but the country must have thing out. I as a prime minister, brother. Come on, corrupt. Slavery.
The number to call is on the screen. The number to call is on the screen, family. It's on it right before you up on the screen. See me put it on the screen, up on the thumbnail. Jaja, my brother. We can hear the passion.
This I come from a country where I come from. I pass about 6 green truck I come from. I come from mile go I come I climb down. I backside there, you know. No black man chop for the road, brother. Pay a green truck general.
Politicians take away them lock down every black business. All the black man them with the truck.
No black man truck. I say park, brother. Let me show you what the country, brother.
The worst thing about the country on it. The man like me who like sugar company in the country, brother. No sugar in the country, brother. No sugar there. One of the best sugar in the world. We have sugar now. We don't have sugar. We have that sugar from different country. And we produce the best sugar in the world. We sponsor sugar, brother. The man must be whole sugar for them, brother. This is a government, brother. The man love people them. I pay for boy in my fool. The prime minister don't love nobody. One himself and the business in front of them.
Boy, you make me feel a way. Boy, this one thing is just a way, my brother. Hey. My brother, respect. Let me say me can't take 2 more calls. Brother.
Yeah, man, I'm big up and go on here, brother.
Hey,
Go on here.
me love the whole on. Me love the whole on. Me don't care no color.
That is one Jamaica, brother. A one Jamaica, no two. A one country. We not talking about PNP and Labour, right? Jamaica more better than it.
Straight up, my brother. Enough love here?
Yeah, man.
Jaja. People, Wagwan family, you live. Talk to me. Hello?
You know, I called you earlier, but me say one thing to you, I forgot, and it just come back to me. Carlos, out of $100, how much Jamaicans get? Like, what's the value we have in our hands out of $100?
I don't know, you know. Tell me, Margaret.
The thought I heard it, they was saying something like, either we have 70 or we don't have 70. That's like 70% out of the whole. We lost. Like we only get the value of 30%.
Out of your... Okay. No, me understand what you say.
So, Donald Trump put a 10% tariff on Jamaican goods. Carlos, what we have left out of that? Out of that 30%, because I think more it's like we have 30% and we don't have 70%. That's my understanding. So I just think say 10% now worth a tariff on a little bit of goods that we export. What exporters are going to have left?
Hey, good question.
Hey, that 10% something, you know, I sit down and I tell you, you know, Carlos, that digging on me, you know, because I know, say, our dollar, you know, we don't really have no value in it, you know. Yo, Carlos, me say, yo, me lost with fine words, brother. Me lost with words, brother. The amount of things we say, Carlos. Trust me, I tell you, Carlos. Me literally have a breakdown inside of my body, like you just know, say. Me dey out there, so I me just sit down and I look how Jamaica go, Carlos. Carlos, any job site you come on a foreign, you get a job a foreign. Carlos, and the job you're training.
Of course, when we got the railroad, how will you teach me operate equipment? Them set aside a trainer to teach me D upon top of D upon top of D until I learn. Remember that? On the job, the railroad, them assign you somebody, a senior person, to teach you.
Why Andrew Holness could never sign a deal like that if him go do something like Wayne did I do? So we university, them we are study construction and a study all them engineering thing there, and why them couldn't saying something where it benefit them youth. So when the Chinese them gone, if I ever refurbish them thing, that we have people to do it, Carlos.
Well, on the family, me know so not call me. I'll call on the back. Anyone call me, me try call on the back as much as possible. The show I move up in a 5.5 hours. My brother, give me a last word. Let me say some more call here, my brother. Blaze the fire.
Me ask them, man for just call it, because after 9 years, if him never do nothing, brother, him not going to do it again, brother. You can't say so much, so long, but what changes he's going to make.
Yes. Respect you, my brother.
Take care, Carlos. Him done.
Respect. Jaja, oh God, boy. Family, Wagwan. You live.
Hello?
You live, my brother. How you doing? Live with Jamaican Carlos.
Yes. Yes, man. You have to understand, that Andrew Holness sold the Jamaican people to the Chinese and also our land. So he's getting rich from all those transactions. That's how the Chinese work. They bribe these government officials to take over significant resources in their country. And one caller was correct when he said that Juliet Holness is using the Chinese to build her apartments. That's true, for sale.
What?
Yes. She completed over 100 units on Deanery Road in Vineyard Town last summer. And it went for $30 and $38 million respectively, 1 bedroom and 2 bedroom units. And the Chinese were the ones who did the building.
Hold on, and the first be your advice, You're the part of the hot topic?
Yes.
All right, body fire. Argument done.
Yes, so she's using the services of the Chinese, and it's obvious that a lot of kickbacks going on. But the Prime Minister didn't only get rich from SSL. A large proportion of his wealth came from Chinese nationals.
Bro, no, hold on this. What we are here now, SSL is a drop in the bucket. It's a pin.
Exactly.
SSL is not people, but hold on there. Hold on there, my brother. You see, what I time we are here about how much money this man have. Remember me say, this man supposed to have money in our building. Raw cash when can't get away. Go bank. From floor to ceiling.
Oh, yes.
This man has to have some raw cash somewhere. Continue, my brother. Tell me more about this building. Me I hear about the Chinese have built for them. I have been asking. Everybody said no. And Ray. So you have tell me about it, man.
But even the Prime Minister has a massive development going on in St. Anto. Look here. He and his wife, they have spread their tentacles island-wide. A lot of buildings. And these buildings value hundreds of millions of dollars.
Jesus
so
God.
It's a lot of corruption and people are very hungry.
So SSL
There's nothing going on.
SSL
Exactly,
and nothing.
Chinese would have made him 100 times richer than what SSL could give him.
Jesus.
Because with the Chinese, they do bribery. And they bribe with cash or trade off, which value billions of dollars.
The man tell me say 100, me I say 160 trucks. Me I go from when the last man tell me that. So
yeah, but that is just one transaction. My trucks are just one
transaction. Thank you.
There are many more stuff going on between the Chinese and Andrew Holness and the government. So the US can extradite Andrew Holness at any time, because through Andrew Holness, China has now posed a significant threat to the US because Chinese is right here, in the US's backyard in Jamaica. And it's solely caused by Andrew Holness, so they can extradite him at any time.
Let me take him, man. Let me take him, bro. I know we are the problem.
Yes.
I know we are the problem. We don't cause this. We are poor people now. We don't stay so. I know we take him and go on and make we live in peace, sir.
So that is why when the workers on these Chinese construction projects said they don't have any rights, is Andrew Holness sold them out?
Man, they said they can't drink water, my brother. And I bush them go.
Even when they meet in motor vehicle accidents, they're not getting any form of compensation. They hardly can find their medical bills when they crash in a China Harbour engine, China Harbour Engineering Company motor vehicle. Because I know a driver who was driving for them and he crashed and didn't get anything.
My God. People are here?
Yes. They just have to move on. Now, over 96 police killings have occurred since January, right? That's a lot.
All right, talk about that. Can we talk about that a lot and people think I joke me?
Yes. But you know what? The police have upgraded their killing spree from normal young men to businessmen. But they do it under the guise that, you know, like they are operating as gunmen. But a lot of those killings going on is policemen doing it.
So all of them spray, all of them drive by, all of them drive by. Do you think a police are doing?
A lot of them include police. You know, and that is because we have a corrupt government. You know, all men were created equal, but not all have equal standing in society. You know, and with Andrew Holness in power, classism becomes pervasive. This guy has no mercy for the average citizen.
None, bro.
You know?
Me no see it. Me no see it. Whether you're labor right or whatever, me no see it.
And I heard that from 2023 until now is over 1,400 citizens have been killed by the police. And this is under Andrew Holness's watch or instruction. So that number is...
Repeat that again, my brother.
From 2023 to date is close to 1,400 persons have been killed by the police. And this is under Andrew Holness's watch or instruction. So that number would be significant to refer the matter to the International Criminal Court.
I want to know what with the church. And then I stop, you know. Yesterday, me is a 16 killing, my brother. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine if 6 persons get killed by police in a California, Florida, Texas, one day? Just so, in a one city? Come on, man.
A lot more are going to die, you know.
Where do you think that are going, my brother? Where do you think caused this?
Well, listen. Andrew Holness have robbed the young men, enrich himself, and he's just prepared to kill them off. That's all. He doesn't want to provide them with any opportunity, and he wants to become a dictator. So he's getting rid of anybody who poses any threat to him, like even the opposition. I mean, Mark Golding was given the opportunity on Andrew Holness's program to address the multiple killings by the police. And he basically said he didn't want to get involved with that topic. And Peter Bunting on the stage in Manchester Sunday night said he agreed with the police targeted operation. So where is the hope for Jamaica? And now, I don't know, but Peter Bunting and Mark Golding may not have these young men at heart who have been killed and their family, but guess what? Andrew Holness is also tinkering with the Constitution and preventing Mark Golding to become Prime Minister. So I think he has to take a position.
Hold on. Explain that part there for me. Trash out that part there. He might think of the Constitution and try to prevent Mark Golding from how?
That is why he sent out Malawi Fort to come and give a sounding as to delay in the general election.
A delay, yeah.
So I'm saying Andrew Holness instructed the police to kill off those young men, and he has also instructed Malawi Fort to tinker with the Constitution so that the opposition can have a hard time to gain state power.
Hey!
So, I am saying it's one of that and one of the other. So if Mark Golding think he is safe, or Peter Bunting, from the wrath of Andrew Holness, they better think twice.
And what do you think about the ECJ still in a Suchman office?
Well, I don't know too much about that, but those institutions should be independent bodies, you know, so they should find a different building. And they must operate independently, you know. They can't be at the base of the Prime Minister. Because once it is in the Prime Minister's office, he will give instruction to them.
Thank you.
That doesn't appear to be independent. You know?
So when the opposition now ball out, I take it to court.
Well, the opposition going to run in more problems, because guess what? I heard the PNP complaining that certain MP in West St. Thomas has adopted human rights violation, and young men who are in support of the PNP, he would send and eradicate them. And their mothers are weeping and mourning. And yet Mark Golding and Peter Bunting said they agreed with the targeted operation that is taking place now instead of the Zozo. No, I would prefer Zozo rather than just executing these young men like that, because it's dangerous without any judicial process. That's the power you want to give to a police.
No, man, brother. Yo, you see me play something yesterday where our sister said the police dirt her brother, and the police said the bullet, it gonna go off and a 3 bullet the youth get.
A lot more are going to die because the opposition said they are in support of it. I was wondering.
We never hear them come out and say nothing against it. You're right.
They are in support of it, my brother. And I'm telling them that they're going to lose the election if they don't come out and support the masses. You don't have to look here. There are police who are willing to vote for the PNP also. They have to address this massive extrajudicial killings taking place. Or else they're going to have a problem obtaining state power. What is so hard about it to come out and say no? So many lives have been taken.
Politics.
This cannot be the way to go.
My God.
Here, former Philippine President Rodrigo Duarte was arrested over a month ago in Manila on murder charges, right? Linked to what he claimed to be war on drugs. That is his claim, Because remember, every man who is coming, and doing these human rights violations, they're going to come up with a reason.
War and crime in
But
Jamaica.
guess what? It's their personal reason. It's not anchored in law. So now, they grabbed him at the airport when he was back on his way from Hong Kong. And they squeezed his neck and put him into a chartered flight and sent him off to the Netherlands at The Hague. And he was charged. He was charged for perpetrating or directing multiple murders. Right? So I'm saying that Andrew Holness should be also sent off to The Hague and have his day in court. Because we heard him giving the instruction directly for the police to execute or send people in front of judge.
Meet the judge or the maker.
Right?
So it's a meet to make.
I don't see anybody going to the judges, They are being executed.
Too much, man. That's how we do this stuff, Brother, imagine Texas, you can put Jamaica in for 40 at times and 1,200 cities in Texas. And you want to tell me, say Texas, yesterday I read, at 25 murders by policeman shoot. 25 police shoot.
It couldn't go on there because there are so many human rights activists and institutions over there that any police who attempt to do that, they would spend the rest of their lives into prison.
Florida about 22. Florida can put Jamaica in 13 times. Florida over 200 cities. And I'm gonna tell you, say what's going on in Jamaica is good. I'm glad you touch on this topic, my brother.
My brother, when you kill off these young men without any judicial process, it is unlawful and it is disgraceful. It is a travesty of justice, and I am expecting better from the opposition. I think, it should rethink its position that it cannot give police unchecked powers. You have to take them through the judicial process, because if you, as the opposition, doesn't fight against that kind of violation, then you may be unable to form the next government, because Andrew Holness will prevent you from having a fair and democratic election. You know,
Them
so
a play
I
around
am
too.
disappointed,
Me agree
man.
with you. Me agree with you
I am
100%.
disappointed.
Because the PNP should have come out. You know what time I say with the opposition there? You know, honestly, me stay upon them topic here and I dealing, me I show the people them the number in Texas and Florida because them are two big gun state. So me always refer to those, right? And me never hear the PNP come out one day yet and say them a murder the youth them.
I'm telling you, Mark Golding and Peter Bunting is in agreement with the targeted operation. They said it. Because when Mark Golding went on Andre's program, he said he is supportive of the police and he doesn't want to say anything else further on the matter. But I'm telling him that he's going to lose a lot of votes. You know that some citizens were protesting the other day in James Robertson's constituency, that young men out there who are supportive of the PNP, police came there and told them that they either have to run away from the constituency or they will be killed.
So the police.
So those young men are in hiding now, and it is said that it's police getting instruction from politicians to run away the PNP supporters. So I'm telling you, Mark Golding and Peter Bunting, they are supportive of targeted operations by the police to their own detriment.
Well,
look here, man. You can't accept police going around and executing people like that.
No, me not agree with that.
It cannot work. It is not good for the society. Look here, the impact of these police killings will have hundreds of years to come. It won't go away so easy. Can you imagine put 96 people in a crowd, my brother, and see the size? That's a whole lot of people, you know.
Yes,
and the January just gone.
And every day man I shoot off for you. All of a sudden, every day man I shoot off a police in Jamaica. Every day man I shoot off a police in Jamaica, all of a sudden.
Look here. Had the opposition party came out vociferously and opposed these police killings, it would have stopped. Because I was wondering how Andrew Holness and the police force were so barefaced in executing citizens like that. But now I understand fully that the opposition is supportive of it. Peter Bunting said it the other night on the platform in Manchester. No, those young men have children to take care of. They have mothers and fathers to take care of and even protect from hoodlums in their communities. When those young men are killed now, those parents, their parents and children are left unprotected and under-resourced because they would be the ones to go there and work the money and bring it back in. And a lot of innocent people are being killed. And if they are in criminal,
6 people dead yesterday.
chargeable offenses.
6 people dead yesterday. Have you seen the PNP come out and say anything?
They agreed with it, my brother. And I'm telling you, I am hurting so badly. Because what the government has done is to rob these young men future. Didn't invest in school, in hard trust NTA, and didn't invest didn't invest to help them secure a better future. Yet still you're killing them off now.
I can't aggravated robbery, but on a different note, Mark Golding did mention the ICC of Jamaica hook up to that, and me was reading it and it was talking about the Hague. What do you think about that? You saw that article? Mark Golding.
Brother, the people, I didn't see that one.
Because why would Mark Golding mention the Hague? Hold on. Why would Mark Golding be mentioning the ICC? But him said it, man. So Jamaica hook up back with the ICC and I was reading about that. Is that it, Gleaner?
Listen, there are other policies that the PNP has some policies, but they must address these multiple killings by the police. Or else they're going to be at a disadvantage in the polls coming up. I'm telling you. Look here, parents are hurting, A lot of these mothers have to just band their bellies and cry. They don't have nobody to turn to. Income is like of no use. You don't realize that even the Integrity Commission from Justice Panton left as chairman, you don't hear nothing more from them because Andrew only sent two chairperson over there to protect his interests and clean up his background.
Well, them just put out some stuff and questioning the land and the requisition and all them thing there. When you know you read the article there, the Integrity Commission.
No, I didn't.
Yo, man, the Integrity Commission. 12 different thing with Andrew Honest. You talk about the Housing Authority of Jamaica, the Land Agency, NHT, all of that. About 12 of them. Most of them under Andrew Honest.
Environment Planning Agency.
Hold on now. So NIPA, the Integrity Commission does submit something the other day. Me read and do a video on it, where they're asking by May, sometime in May, such man of produce document about them land. What them a buy off and all them thing there. At that time the bang around, you know. So when I saw that, I said the Integrity Commission, they still at work, man. They still at work. They are working. So that's a big thing. That's a big thing, you know.
Yes, but guess what? We, the Jamaican people, we are very stupid because Peter Phillips told us from 2011 that Andrew Holness was spending illegal money, and he opted to give Dr. Phillips a pre-action letter threatening defamation of character. I remember clearly when he used George Suter, who shared law chambers with Tom Tavares Simpson on Law Street. And we, the people, didn't follow through on what Dr. Peter Phillips was saying. And Andrew Holness became emboldened, and he is now real wealthy.
Wow.
You know, so we should have followed through on that statement by Dr. Phillips.
I on this platform, me love Dr. Phillips, you see. I mean, always say Dr. Phillips is a man of integrity. Based on what? Because Dr. Peter Phillips, he had the feds and Scotland Yard. He have an MOU with them, listening, and them criminal politician and them oligarch friend. When such man come into power, him stopped that, and the feds was mad at him, and he went to Israel to get something we don't know with his pipe, and we are not them. So what he go get at Israel is not stopping political crime and the oligarchy crime. So you understand? You understand what I mean? Him cut off, kind of want nobody and listen him from Scotland Yard and the feds. Can me read it, and do video on it on this program, that the feds were mad at such man. They did not like that such man, them look at him as a corrupt man. So can you imagine what them have on this man, bro? Can you just imagine what the feds have on this brother?
Well, remember, you know, money laundering in the United States is a very serious offense. In fact, if those kind of offenses are punishable way higher than even the laws of moral turpitude. They really take money laundering serious over there. I mean, you could get possible 25, 30 years in prison.
Because
for money laundering.
How the US take the money over here?
Andrew Holness would get far more than that, Carlos. Because to the amount of billions he would have pushed through on the Swift payment platform, which is an international payment platform. You know, and so you cannot be so wealthy and didn't touch the US financial system. A lot of his monies would have touched it, either by way of SSL or through any other business partner. And even beneficiaries who are third party, they are equally liable to face extradition and punishment under the law in the USA.
Well, we already do a video on the allegation of Vaz, who went to Mexico, collect some money, come back, send the money through the system. I do a video on that. So those are documented.
Money, Carlos.
And come back like the money for him and stuff, man. And it attracted the feds, and the feds come to Jamaica and investigate.
Those are old-time money, man. Those guys are far way richer than that transaction, man.
That, brother, that is bulla money, that. A bulla money, that.
Oh, yes. The Chinese would have made them far more wealthier.
Bro. Dr. Umar, me play Dr. Umar, people. And what Dr. Umar said, the Chinese will give them more money than any white man could have ever dreamed of giving them just to get their way.
Exactly.
Oh?
Exactly.
So that's why we want to sell off. That's why Chinese make we can't even drink water upon them job and them treat us so. That's why Chinese boss knock a black man. Imagine, we all finish working, we're tired. We're going the same direction, my brother.
Andrew Holness doesn't have too much interest in the US, you know, because the true wealth that he has derived is certainly coming from the Chinese. He's only afraid that the US may extradite him.
Because I know that. Because the other day when he come to Florida, why would this man say that, come out there, come tell the people, them say, listen to me. There's war going right now, serious trade war going between America and China. Right now, you saw the giant them a fight. When the giant a fight, we little ants must get out the way. But the man come over here, come said, how the US and China gift Jamaica beautiful hospital. And when this hospital done, it's gonna be best in the Caribbean. And whoa, Chinese. Bro.
What, the Cornwall Regional Hospital?
No, he said not the Cornwall Regional Hospital, and the hospital down in Montego Bay. I think I must have is it the Children's Hospital or something like that? I don't know what kind of hospital down there, but bro, my point is, the point I'm trying to make, my brother, is, you know, say, them two countries in a serious trade war now, and China even say they are ready for any kind of war. Why would you come up here and say those kind of things? No matter how you feel about the Chinese, good or bad. Why you never just
You want me to tell you something? You know what I suspect? I think the Chinese will be the ones to expose Andrew Holness, and the US may just grab him at that time, because to the amount of monies this guy has collected from Chinese investors, businessmen, it doesn't even carry a figure. It's too much. And his wife is a significant beneficiary. That's the way she's able to put up so many high-rise buildings in Jamaica. She has a lot, you know. She has a lot in Portmore. She has in Lee's Flat. She has in Orcharias. She has in Kingston here. She has in Deanery, the vineyards at Deanery Road. She has them all over, and she doesn't use her name to open any of these companies. She's using limited liability companies to open other limited liability companies, all right?
So
and her investment goes on and on and on, non-stop.
So if you know them things, then Uncle Sam must know a long time before me and you.
Oh, yes. But they really prefer the people to take action in democratic countries. You know? They're not going to come and just remove him like that, especially while he's active as head of state.
Well, the US and Britain,
be out of office.
The US and Britain told us that. The US and Britain told us that we, the people, need to stand up home and abroad. I no longer got them tell you that I want less than a year or something like that. The US and England told us that. That we, the people.
Carlos,
yes.
I have listened to you, you know.
Yes.
Right now, the opposition party need to retain you as their spokesperson or organizer, because the goodwill and the political capital that the opposition have now can just overthrow the government in minutes or days. And they are not capitalizing on it. You can see you have such tremendous support from the people, and you're not coming out to make a statement on human rights violation. You think you can lose any vote from police compared to the population who wants to vote for you? Come on, man. Police vote is joking vote compared to the amount of votes here and goodwill for the PNP. And a lot of the police will support the PNP too.
Speak your mind, bro. Speak your mind.
Yes. Look here. I remind them, you know, that Gaston Brown of Antigua told Butch Stewart that you either have to leave our country or pay the taxes and make sure that the workers benefited from the tourism product that you were offering. And Butch Stewart, you know, was a wealthy man, pass it on to his son, Adam Stewart. Butch Stewart gave the opposition unlimited resources to get out Gaston Brown out of power. And Gaston Brown prevailed with large numbers. All they're going to do is protect the interests of the people and stop worrying about police or Androlis. And he must win with large numbers.
Yeah, man, a landslide. Me do a video on the Gaston Brown there, and even yesterday somebody brought that a piece of that what me do up. They never mentioned Gaston Brown, but while I was doing the Gaston Brown, it is that story that made me realize that Sandals have them personal transportation. They're in transportation business too. They might cut out the Juta man and the taxi man them. Remember somebody called yesterday on this platform, but that actually the Gaston Brown story I was doing, me research that. So for the first time, you find out that Sandals have them own a taxi. We're going to pick up people at airport and pick them up. Bima. So they have a fleet of Bima. So they cut off the Juta man them. Sandals create a way to cut off the Juta man them. So they might get not only for the hotel, the pay for room and food and whatever else they got over there. Now they are in transportation business, cutting off Juta man, cutting off taxi man. Just like how the backside, my man in the backside, I get cut off the little truck man there. Hey? A same thing I go on. And the government sit down there and allow that. Me do video that thing.
Let me tell you something. Right now, Trinidad is saying to Adam Stewart, the son of Gordon Booth Stewart and present owner of Sandals. Trinidad said to him that, listen, we can negotiate. But the only way you will come to Trinidad and build a hotel is unless you are coming to spend your own money, not to use Trinidad's land or Trinidad's money to come and own a Sandals there. This week, I'm telling you,
you know why?
Over the weekend, that statement was made to Adam Stewart that if you're coming, you have to come on our terms and you have to come with your own money. You can't be a human pariah anymore like what your father did in Jamaica and got Sandals White House from PJ Pattison and here Jamaica from PJ Pattison.
Hey.
And he also got the statutory deductions that the employees used to pay, and Booth Stewart used the aircrafts to pump his own tourists into the hotels in Jamaica here and left us hanging from a string, and then he just walk away free like a bird in the tree. And Wilmot Perkins was sued for making that statement.
People a long time don't work with you.
Wilmot Perkins didn't relent.
But look here, but now we are here say the same brother there, Stewart.
I'm Joel and Darrell Vaz a spar now.
So no, they them lock down Blue Lagoon, man. That's why people can't go to the same live down there.
The father Booth Stewart and Pattison used to spar. Because look here, I am a fair person, you know, my brother. They took away our wealth and caused massive migration, you know. And I am hungry. Jamaica was the richest in the Caribbean. Manufacturing was first class, educational standard first class, our beautiful scenery, even our tourism product was good at all times because of the climate that we have. And we are in the backyard of the USA, the biggest transshipment point to the USA, right? And this is the poverty now we have in our country because politicians have stolen our money. A lot of these businessmen, instead of paying the taxes to tax administration of Jamaica, they just pack up some crocus bags of money and give minister government under the table. So we will not be better, my brother. We look here, people overseas under pressure from Trump now with his immigration policies. And Holness in Jamaica destroying the country at the same time. So people are frustrated. There is nowhere to turn now, you know. Because Jamaica has collapsed. And immigrants are not really accepted in the US anymore. We even naturalized citizens in the US now afraid to travel here.
We know that.
Because sometimes they might have had some form of traffic violation or any misdemeanor. Trump could just pull that record and they can't come back if they come to Jamaica.
But
the disappointment now is that the country of our birth, Jamaica, has been so destroyed that our people cannot even get proper medical treatment in the hospitals.
So hold on there. So now
if you're sick, now you're going to die in Jamaica.
Well, Dr. Dawes one I tell you so they try not get sick. No, so don't see where the 28 bank account come from, people.
Look here.
But look here, look here, my brother. Hold on there. Hold the last start there. Now, can you imagine these people are so rich and them take away 300% from we? No, look, people, evil.
Look here. You didn't want any more evidence, to know that the country collapsed more than when Nigel Clark gave himself 300% increase and the other ministers and MPs and judges. And he ran away, left the job quickly. Come on. So you must have suspected that something was wrong, eh? A man receiving 300% increase, finance minister who is the most powerful minister, sitting close to the prime minister, and he left the job and went overseas. You think if he was operating in a stable country, he would have left the position of as MP and finance minister?
And him that Jamaica live like a king.
Exactly. Oh yes. So what I'm saying is that then you, when they gave themselves the increase, then you that the economy collapse. But they wanted to do it so that they can justify their wealth. But even when they would have obtained those salary increases, it still couldn't cover the
You're
kind
right,
of wealth.
You're right.
Handling.
You know, after the justifying the wealth, that's why they pile up the money upon themselves, They say, boy, it's too late. Yeah,
that is to show you how hard they are, because the economy couldn't sustain such massive increase, Carlos. Couldn't.
No company, nobody, even unheard of.
Let me tell you something. Right now, the country has collapsed, Can you imagine Jamaica broilers? Chicken meat production, always profitable. First time since 70 years, they have lost $1 billion. They always made a profit. And this is what is happening to them. And with the illegal dumping of chicken meat in Elshire, Portmore, it will further bring down the local meat in the chicken industry.
No, sell, man. It's bad.
So everything is going bad now for Jamaica broilers and Caribbean broilers.
Because if me tell my family, say, look here, come and call them and tell them, don't buy no chicken, no way. So they might buy chicken. They start buy chicken at people who, because we have people local who raise chicken around here. That's the only place they buy them chicken. We say good. But don't go to the store go buy no chicken. That's what I advise them. I mean, am I off on that? I'm just trying to save them.
You're correct.
Come on, know the chicken they can reach. Because them chicken they can reach at Westmoreland, already, a jerk,
Oh, yes. Look here. A large proportions of those meat were consumed and also sold. So it went so quickly.
You know what I want the people to know, because
there was an immediate demand for it.
We have a video I might show you guys in the next video where if you see the amount of cars, vehicle that lined up.
Yeah, I saw it.
You saw that?
Yes.
So it's not just walk, put on some hungry belly man. Motorists with nice cars roll up there. So when the vehicle left, they load up. Mr. Nama.
Here, man. These guys, Andrew Holness and his crew, man, they went on a grand embezzlement drive that reverberated through the entire society. The four corners have been shaken up by these guys. Let me tell you something. Cornwall Regional Hospital. There is an overrun from 2 billion to close to 30 billions,
And it can't done.
And those monies are going through a particular bank. They have a big commercial bank that they are using to launder money.
Hey! What are you?
And that man who owns the bank, he must be prosecuted just like the Prime Minister.
Cha.
And his brother is also one of the chairpersons for one of the regional health authorities also.
No, we see what I want.
Look here, the kind of wealth that is being stolen from the Jamaican people are held by about 8 to 10 people right now, you know. It's a small amount of persons who have benefited from this massive embezzlement. They have not spread the wealth. You can count it out. It's easy. SSL. You have Sandals and you have NCB.
Sandals.
You have what's the name of that investment? The one that own a lot of residential premises in Jamaica. First Rock Investment, who Bruce Golden used to be chairman at one point. Right? You have the Prime Minister. You have a minister now whose daughter-in-law ending up being the owner of SSL office building that values over $300 million. And we know who is the real owner. The 20-year-old lady can own a building for over $300 million. The real owner has to be a billionaire, and is only one billionaire in the vast family, and we know who is that billionaire. Can't catch on any name and title and talk about those persons owning anything. In fact, they are liable to prosecution. You can't say you own criminal property, my brother.
My God.
Cannot.
Jamaica, not now going to Jamaica, but corruption a kill we. That's why me and my going say corruption is a scourge. Corruption is a scourge.
Yes, that transfer was illegal, and the registrar of titles or a Supreme Court judge should rescind it. It was a bad transfer. It is of no legal effect. So that building must be given back to the government. It doesn't matter how they paint it over, change the name. The transfer was unlawful, and it must be rescinded quickly. Those guys, they own Blue Lagoon. Can you imagine Minister of Government going to a constituency and supposed to be helping the people to uplift themselves and create meaningful opportunities, and instead starving the people and promoting himself?
Selling water, holding Blue Lagoon. You know, but hold on, is Blue Lagoon, me get understand, me read, Blue Lagoon is a heritage site. How come you sell a heritage site?
Because the government is in control of the Heritage Foundation of Jamaica, so
but the heritage, who control the Heritage Foundation? Me read, it is leaching.
Okay, well, I think it's the government.
Me read that.
I think it will be an arm of government.
Heritage people, Google it, people. Anybody there, so Google it, cause me not have enough thing so. Google it, people. Heritage Foundation, who own it? Google right away. We got it at our fingertip. Who own the Heritage Foundation of Jamaica? As I Google it and I find say Leaching own it and Reggae Beach, and it show me some type of hotel where own all type of property in Jamaica. I did it on this platform. Heritage Foundation comment section. Who own the Heritage Foundation? We could get behind it. Somebody say he is the government.
But I'm talking about the Jamaica Heritage Trust.
Yes.
It would have been an agency of the government that regulates places of historical value.
All right. So,
so I'm saying the government would be in charge of that agency.
Thank you.
And they would have allowed these businessmen to railroad them and just come in and take over the properties and let the poor people who are supposed to use them suffer. Guys said that they used to earn, one man said he used to earn $100,000 per day from rafting. And the minister up there, our MP, you know, his wife and husband in charge, but the man is running both constituencies. And those people have been deprived of opportunities while he brought up Sandals man up there and NCB man up there. They own property now on the Blue Lagoon.
Hold on, NCB man up there too?
Yes, man. Oh, yes.
So basically, me rotted.
Yeah.
I know lock down the government road. You talk about lock down government road and inconvenient. Oh, people, I'm look on this on this platform is I believe heritage land should have no house on it. No structure unless the government put maybe a toilet or something like that. Yeah? The people should have them place there. Who dare no man for go use tractor, tear down mountainside and go put on house? Disturb! Because there's a fine for that, you know. When we do research, you know, there's a fine. The fine not much still, but there's fine and jail time if you disturb heritage land, you know. So how come they get to sell heritage land? And I was hearing from some people over Portland say them get fairness and say them sell out all the land, every piece round the lagoon. How is that?
My brother, I am having a problem with politicians who give away state resources and then collect monies under the table. While Butch Stewart was getting so rich, why the government didn't give normal people the opportunity to own businesses and survive and send their children to Ivy League universities? Why Butch Stewart alone got so much from Jamaica? I am hurting, you know, my brother. Politicians are not our friends. We think that they are our friends, but they only care about themselves and money laundering and sending their children to Ivy League universities.
We're not
for the normal person.
We're not going to take no more, no, brother. We're not going to take no more of all that. We're not going to take
I
no more.
am so hurt right now. But Stewart should never have gotten so much of our wealth, that guy. And then he passed it on to his son, and they are super wealthy now. And the son is moving so closely with Darrell Vaz and the Prime Minister, and you see them together all the times.
Of course, because they are pictured with Andrew Onis, Nigel Clark, Bleaching, and this brother we are talking about from Sandals. At four of them in the picture put up 4%, 5% growth in 5 years. 4 years. Remember that? That picture there?
That have been,
Five
that
and
has been
four?
abolished, you know.
Eh?
They didn't last for a year. It was abolished quickly.
I know that. But they'll say maybe we didn't get that 5% growth in 4 years, but maybe them, we don't know. And it's
No
not
man,
for us.
let me tell you what was the growth. For the bank to collect SSL money and pass it on to the Prime Minister. That's their get rich mentality, not to produce any 5 in 4 plan. Is to steal government resources, not to create opportunities and make business thrive and people have good economic standing in Jamaica. Then they're not into those things. They are rushing to move state resources in their personal pockets.
So
that's the modus operandi.
So when it's a tough time, tell we say in 2023 the government had an extra $80 billion from the $60 billion for the healthcare system in Jamaica. Put it to 140. I want to see nothing tonight. I want to tell them
That's the ministry. That's the ministry most monies are missing from now. The Ministry of Health and the Ministry of Education.
People, because prison of people. Our prison, I would say.
Well, I don't know if that is going to happen because the Prime Minister has sufficient money to pay off to an opposition person so that they can live a normal life if they lose the election. It's the people of Jamaica have to hold them accountable.
Hey, you're not off. You're not off, you know.
Oh, yes. Then look here. If you ask anybody who move in Andrew Holness's circle, Andrew Holness is a happy man, you know. Andrew Holness came in with nothing, and he is now a super billionaire. He has nothing to worry about.
So you say,
this is Jamaica.
All time are Donald Trump.
Jamaica.
Hold on. All time are Donald Trump or Wiltshire.
Well, you know.
If you have to take so long for your answer, we are trouble.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, US not going to get involved in our politics like that.
No, me I say rich. Me I talk about riches. Me I say all that him or Donald Trump. Who you think is richer? Who have more money?
Well, I don't know, but what I can safely say is that the Prime Minister of Jamaica can take expensive vacation with himself and families anywhere in the world, whether it be Monaco, Paris, or Dubai, in fine style. In fact, he doesn't even need to come back to Jamaica. He can buy many buildings over there. He has enough money. So guess what? The man is a happy person. No, you think the PNP going to send him to prison? They're not going to send him to prison. He prefers to give a PNP man way up there in the party. He prefers to give them a $5-6 billion.
That's a possibility, but
be a free man.
That's a possibility, but me I wait till my goal come in a seat and start driving the bus and set my walk sideways. Because because promises hold on there. Because Mark Goldie can't promise more than Andrew Holness, you know. But it is fair to make him drive the bus and see him. I tell you say he can't drive, you know. So we're gonna say if he can't drive the bus. Yeah. So
I agree with you that Andrew Holness and the GLP government, they have to leave office.
Yes.
There's no doubt about that we have to vote them out. Absolutely. I am in agreement with that. They have to go. Their position is untenable. In fact, they have wiped out the Jamaican economy, and the lives of our Jamaican people are so poor. Right now, you know, the chance of a poor man getting any opportunity in Jamaica right now is zero.
You know what? I honestly believe, you know, look on it good and look on it deep. I honestly believe that if the PNP them even have certain things to say about them people in a certain way, them not gonna say it, you know, because scary time we live in, you know. And the boy will do anything.
Yeah, but they are friends, my brother. They are friends. I agree.
I said it all the time.
I know what happened, you know. Traditionally, they have been friends. They have been business partners on both sides. But guess what? Andrew Holness took too much. He has breached. He has breached big time.
Where say take too much?
The amount of money that has been stolen now, it has caused a rift with the opposition, so they don't have that cordial relationship anymore.
And I lie, you know? And I lie.
I know, because they used to be a boys
You know,
club, you know.
You know, half, you know. Let me not do the video pan. Me do video pan. You know, half.
Too much money has been taken this time, so it has caused rift with individual members, right? And also as a unit. Too much money has been stolen. Because guess what? When Mark Golding comes into power, he's not going to have the money to take care of the country's need. Where is he going to get the money to fund the budget? So there cannot be any economic recovery without justice. And the justice that I am speaking about is that Andrew Holness and his few elites men, they have to be taken into custody, arrested and charged, and monies confiscated, properties seized, and all of that to give back to the Jamaican people. Other than that, the country will have nowhere going. Because I'm telling you, too much money has been taken. It's a lot. The impact will be for many, many, many years to come, hundreds of years. Look here, the University of the West Indies, UTEC and MICO, those are ghost towns now, you know.
Why you say that?
It's less than 60% occupancy enrollment.
Why?
They don't have the money to go there and pay tuition fees.
This is engineered.
At UWI, most of the students who are there now are Caribbean students from Trinidad, British Virgin Island, Barbados, and all of that. It's a very few Jamaicans up there now. Jamaicans can't pay any tuition fees. It's Caribbean students are filling up those universities and colleges, right? Well, especially for UWI, the UWI, University of the West Indies. Mostly Caribbean students. A little bit of Jamaican students are up there.
So why? So hold on. Education mash up then, and that you tell me.
Oh yes. A person is more concerned now about feeding themselves. It's food. Food is the order of the day now, you know.
Then you people are telling me, call and say people are hungry, man.
People are very hungry, and they lack of education also. They are hopeless. But you can't let the young men be hungry like that and do not afford them any opportunities, and now the police slaughtering them off. I will never agree to something like that. That's wickedness. You can't run a country like that where police have the right to decide who live and who die. Are you crazy, opposition? I know that Andrew has instructed them already to carry out those attacks on human lives to say they want to solve crime. But it can't work because that is too much power for the police. What happened to the judicial process where you can bring evidence against a person and decide and let a jury or judge decide who should be in custody and who should be acquitted?
Yeah, I agree on that.
It cannot be.
People have an open mind when we on this platform. It's on this platform. We have an open mind. And a Jamaica, the whole thing is Jamaica. It's not no politics and no politician. A Jamaica conversation we have.
Encouraging Mark Golding that if you come out and defend the human rights of our people, you have nothing to lose. You will win with bigger numbers.
Yep.
What is he afraid of?
No, I believe that. No, you don't believe I'm afraid of.
He said he didn't want to get involved. All he said is that he respects the police and the work they are doing. So what about the killing poor people like birds and even in bird season? You can only shoot birds in bird season. But in Jamaica, human rights violation go on almost daily. You can kill with impunity, but you can't kill birds.
My God.
As bird, you have to have license and you have to do it in the season. Human lives in Jamaica, they kill them every day, like dogs.
Like dogs, man. Like dog. And the police, the problem is, the police who shoot you get to lift you up and contaminate his whole crime scene. And train and pick up the gun. We are nobody. So we don't even deserve a crime scene investigator. Eh?
Exactly. They're not leaving the crime scene sterile so that a good investigation can be done. They perpetrate the crime and then they clean up the crime scene by removing bodies, tampering with physical matters, and just create havoc. And in the comments, like said, listen, we are overwhelmed. We can't do anything more to help the families who are grieving.
Oh my God.
But the reason the police are allowed to do it with impunity is because the opposition not saying anything about it. Look here, anytime the opposition comes out and give a statement on the matter, it will stop.
You're right.
If they come out and say, listen,
the oversight.
When we form government, any human rights violators, that evidence is sufficient for you to be prosecuted, we will ensure that the prosecution will go to work.
Hey, look here, my brother.
Stop immediately.
Mark, now make a statement like that. Mark, when Mark attack, let me tell you how I study him. Because remember, I study him, you know. When him attack, even when he could have give you a big thump in their face, him don't do it, you know. Him tend to do it the softest way and the easiest way. And him now, I don't see him come say that and based on what I want. But listen what him say now. Listen what him say. Listen what him say now. Hold on now.
Peter Bunting, who is the opposition spokesperson on national security, said he agrees with the targeted operation that the police is doing.
But why would Mark Golding mention the ICC? He might make the country, he might join by the ICC. Why wouldn't he go there? Because that deal with everything, you know. What we are talking about, you know.
Yeah. There is enough to refer the unjournalists to the ICC.
So Mark said Jamaica join the ICC when the government refused to join. We are going right back to it. So why would Mark Golding suggest that? Is he telling us something?
So are you saying that Jamaica is not a subscriber of the ICC? They are not a signatory?
No. Mark Golding said no. Say such man back out.
No. I'm knowing that.
No.
But anyway, Philippines is not a signatory and they still took up Duarte.
All right.
A few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And they have him now in the Hague. And Philippines is not a signatory to the ICC.
So let me go to my mapping.
Serious human rights violations are taking place.
So let me go to my mapping police violence.
You know, they just grab them when they go on a plane, you know, to another country, you know.
Yep.
And take them off the tarmac or in the arrival here. And they go out with them.
Poor people on the rights of Jamaica. Chinese now make you drink water. Treat you like a slave. Make we do a bush. Boy, don't give you a ride. Left for a road we have to walk.
Now, police are taking out the youth them. Let me go to this website, Mapping Police Violence in America. Police have killed 301 people in the U.S. so far in 2025. Remember, U.S. have 50 states and them killed 301. So let me break it down. I got Texas and Florida where we normally go to. Let's see what they kill at Florida now. There have been 22, same way. Police have killed 22 people in Florida so far in 2025. There have been 20 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Florida. So out of the 90 odd days to start the year, it's only 20 of those days. And it seems like in Jamaica, every day, police are dirty youth them. Some one of the guys know say, own an animal. In the white man country where Jamaica can put in a 13 times. And we're full of criminal and gun that are gone. So let's get to Texas. Texas gone up 1, because yesterday was 24. Or 25. Yes, it was 25. So police have killed 25 people in Texas so far in 2025. There have been 20 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Texas. So out of the 90 odd days, it's only 20 of those where people get killed in Texas. And Texas, they can put Jamaica in over 40 odd times, and they have over 31.3, I think 31.3 million people. Yeah? And Jamaica with approximately 3 million people can find 90 odd people to kill already. Come on, man. Tell me if that is okay.
But they should be more inclined to arrest the politicians who are stealing billions of dollars and making people's lives miserable. That is the real danger, stealing public funds. Because with that, you will have an hospital that doesn't have equipment and medical supplies. All they will deliver is painkillers. So can you imagine the hospitals are now holding areas for the morgue? And that is caused by government corruption. So that is a more serious task that the police should be focused on instead of killing these poor young men who didn't get any opportunity to even get an education. They don't get any pocket money to start life. They never get no bed. They never get no dresser and any TV to start life. They are out there struggling on their own because of corruption in this country. And then you instruct the police to kill them off. And the opposition is in support of it. We, the people, have to take action. Politicians are not our friends. We have to be organized for things to change. Look at what we have in Jamaica. Our people are so talented, hardworking, and look how politicians destroy our paradise.
Yep. All they got take the man them take a Blue Lagoon for the people and people. The man them turn Blue Lagoon. You know me here over Blue Lagoon. Me is a sit in a Japan and river in a lagoon over there. Me is over the flower drop, you know. And I don't know why the people see when the flower drop over there. Me is the flower drop. How that little cove there? Pure rich boy living in a cove there. What is?
Yes. Because they're fighting for the ocean, man. They want free access to the ocean. So it's wife and husband in full control. Because they can get to move off the go-fast boats, you know?
But let me tell you something.
And they can also use their personal yachts for leisure.
So now you see why some boy will do anything to win this election, right? You see that?
Oh, yeah.
You see?
Oh, yes.
Very serious, you know?
I told you, you know, that guess what? For the poor, ordinary young men, they are being killed. But for the rich guys now, who in the PNP party, who is seeking power, their constitutional rights will be breached so that they can be prevented from becoming government. So I am telling you that the opposition has to open its eye.
Yo, bro.
You have nothing to lose if you defend the people.
Me see exactly where I say a good trumpet I blow right there, so. Because it can, it can, yes, yeah, a good trumpet I blow because this can get serious, you know, and prevent the PNP them, you know. Because the power where we give these people, it can even backfire upon the PNP. Me understand exactly what I say, you know. So we need to nip it in the bud right now.
Look here, man. Which PNP politician ever leak out against Butch Stewart when he was alive? The man dominated the tourism space in Jamaica. He got a lot of free prime properties, but we know what happened. He paid monies under the table, and politicians get wealthy, and our poor people suffer like dog. So I'm saying Antigua said, listen, Sandals, you have to pay your fair share of taxes and let the workers live a quality life, or else we're going to throw you out of our country.
Yeah.
Trinidad is saying now that, Sandals, if you want to come here, you have to come with your own money and resources. We're not going to give you our resources to run your own business.
Look here. So now that pose a question now, especially me learn. You tell about Trinidad now, where I did not know about. Me know about Gaston Brown. And when I heard about Gaston Brown, my question is, what the hell is going on in Jamaica? We'll never know.
In Jamaica now, politicians and that businessman moving closely. Instead of massive taxes going through tax administration of Jamaica, it is going under the table in some big crocus bag.
So now you wonder why the road can't fix.
Or it's going through beachfront properties owned by politicians.
So now you see why the last budget, there was a deficit because corporate taxes dipped the year before. Because the big boy did not pay their fair share. So your police, send out the police on the road and come write a million tickets to taxi man. Have transport authority at chase on taxi and kill all picnic on road. So the rich man now pay the fair share, then you have the taxi. You have the Chinese man them now pay the taxes. Duty-free imports. So me right, it country can run so.
Sandals only has one hotel in Antigua. And a few months ago, the numbers that I saw was that it owed over 11.6 million US dollars in taxes on one property in Antigua. Now in Jamaica, they have 8 Sandals hotels and 7 villas. So can you imagine the billions of dollars?
They owe to me pick them. They owe me grand pick them. They owe to me. They owe me grand pick them. Me rotted. I don't lie you tell. Your argument the sound.
So people who think that politicians are their friend, you should come up and stand up for your right. Stand up for your children. Because guess what? You think it's only the poor boys the police going to kill? The police is going to take contract money to get out business rivals too. So you think you are in certain position. Think that you are safe from the killing spree that the police is going on. You better think twice. You notice that a few businessmen have been eradicated, St. Mary and Portland.
Yes.
Right? Don't be surprised if it spread, you know. You understand? Because that is what happens when you allow police to operate unchecked. Right now, I can tell her, police in Jamaica now, they're making money. Because people are afraid of them. So when they come for money, they just give them last money that they have. You don't want to be the enemy of a policeman in Jamaica now with that widespread power that they have.
No, you're right.
Then if you can determine who live and who die, my brother, what greater power can you have more than that?
My God. Sound argument.
You see, the poor people who have been killed, the parents should not claim the body. Let the government bury them. So when the financial pressure heaping up on the government, they will stop killing off the youths.
Somebody can pay for this at the end, you know. Me know.
Over 96 already, my brother. And January just gone the other day. Not over 96.
Yo.
And there's nobody in power, neither from the government or opposition, to come out and say, no, man.
I make nice loud.
Wipe out our people like that.
I make nice loud.
That is not. I even expect the Chief Justice, Brian Sykes, should come out and give a statement and say, listen, we cannot continue these human rights violations. Anybody who is suspected of a crime, you must take them into custody and let the judicial process occur. Let it does it work. You cannot be killing people like that. There is no civilized country in the world who can operate like that.
Jamaica, I look like I kill the most people, man. Why? Life don't mean nothing.
But just imagine what the parents of those young men, we are just talking, you know, but just imagine what the parents are going through. Those young men, children who they used to go out on the road and get lasco Pampers, all different type of stuff. Those who used to secure the home so that people, hoodlums, don't come in and beat up them family. All those guys gone now. The police eradicating them.
My problem
and the
is
police have not provided any. They are not plugging those loopholes. You know?
because I'm not
That's
seeing.
when they protect.
Me not see the camera. No, they don't want to wear body cam. They take a people camera and delete footage. Think about that. Take a people phone and delete footage. You have a personal security camera upon the building. They come wipe it. Why would the police delete any video from your phone if the police was on the up and up?
Because they are tampering with the crime scene. They are removing evidentiary material. And that within itself are crimes also. If you do those crimes in first world country, they last in prison.
Covering up the crime is worse than the crime.
Oh yes, those are serious charges in other countries, my brother. Serious charges. And we out here in Jamaica, we're not protecting our young men. They are good and bad in all people, you know, my brother. You have to promote the good in people. Jamaica, it doesn't structure that way right now, where you can help young men to achieve their goals. So they're killing them off. If you suspect a man to be criminal and you have evidence against him, there are many ways to apprehend a person.
Yep.
And bring the evidence forward and make sure that he is punished for his crime. You can't just go there as police and just firing wildly and killing people with impunity, and then the state accept it.
I'll never accept
and opposition.
I'll never accept that. You know why? We live in a white man country, and that is not what the white man prescribe for us. You see, me just read it. I'm tell you no. In a white man country, me just read for you. That's not what me see the white man I do. So me cannot prescribe that and kill them and kill them. Come on, come home. I want to tell you, you know, I used to be one of them person, you know. Yeah, man, good job, police. I used to be one of them person until me start pay attention. Me start listen to the people. You start see the video them. There is no way with a good conscience you're gonna see a lot of them evidence there and sit down and say the same thing. So people, me on the side of justice, my brother. You having the last word, my brother? Because about it got 7 hours me there. Me not think me can do 7 hours.
Many more mothers will have to band their belly and cry. Nothing will come out of it. The police are going to continue kill with impunity, and the numbers will rise from 96 into hundreds. So nothing good will come out of Jamaica. And I can tell you that Andrew Holness is not leaving office without a fight. That guy is going to play all the dirty cards to hold on to the power, So the people should take a more active role, you know, and go out there, march out. Yeah. At the end of the day, we have to protect our interests. Politicians are not our friends. They are there to plunder government resources and travel all over the world, and their children live like kings and queens. We, the masses, who don't have those privileges, have to march out for a cause, because we have a paradise, you know, that has been swept clean by political corruption. Chinese own close to 60% of Jamaica right now. How are we going to get them out of our country so that our people can live and our children can have a better future? We have to get out the Chinese. And how are you going to get them out? Because you can't get them out that easily, because they're going to say they pay off the Prime Minister billions and billions and billions to have what they have. There's a price to pay to get so wealthy, you know, my brother. Don't think the Prime Minister pays a price, which the Chinese have all the evidence on him. They had to give him what he wants in order to get all the construction work in Jamaica, a significant proportion.
So hold on now.
Because they are on everything.
Hold on now. So the 1940 acre land where me I talk about from 19 how long say them own. They probably own more land than that now.
Oh, far more than that, man. Listen, since Andrew Holness became Prime Minister, the Chinese have railroaded the entire country, man. They are in charge now, right? Because guess what? The Prime Minister was bought for a price, you know, and he's a multi-billionaire. He has countless money, you know. Look here. And look here, the Prime Minister can just leave with his family, you know, and go and live a lavish lifestyle in New York City or France or Dubai or Monaco. Anywhere, you know, then don't execute people. He can go there and live. Because he's not going to go into a communist country or a dictatorship country. He's going to go to one of those European countries, right? Where his rights would be observed, don't it?
Yes.
While the people of Jamaica's rights are not observed. Because they're killing them off. But it's easy. Nothing is going to happen to the Prime Minister. Look here, Carlos. The hardest thing, how many persons try to get big money and they either die in the process or go to prison? The Prime Minister has collected already. He's super wealthy. What can you do to him in Jamaica? Nothing is going to happen. He's going to have friends on the PNP side and he's going to share the loot and still live like a king. I'm telling you, that's Jamaica. Andrew Wallace has enough money, he can just call an opposition man and give him a 7 billion or a 6 billion and him all right.
Yeah. Think about
It's
that.
Jamaica
That's
we're
something
talking
think,
about.
that's something to think about.
Wait,
What? You're not off. You're not off. You're not off.
With charity, man.
You're
The
not
man done with
off.
charity.
People,
Jamaica is a place where opportunity is a scarce commodity.
hey,
People are walking hopelessly. They are emaciated like the slaves back then. Look here, the country has collapsed, you know, my brother.
we know that.
We have nowhere going as a country. And Jamaica was a paradise. I am hurting so badly. My God, to see what they have done to our country. One man just come into power now and say, I'm going to finish off everything. You understand? While Buck Stewart was getting so rich, why our people didn't get the opportunity to?
Yeah.
Look here, man, I remember everything, you know. I remember when that guy got Sandals White House Hotel, you know. I remember. And I remember the year Jamaica, even though I'm repeating myself.
Me said to myself, we're talking about
start to own properties all over the island.
speaking about Sandals, that piece of land they come used to drive on the road, they all while going niggle back and forth. When they come out of White House or so. So me always, because the piece of land that's some pristine virgin land, you know. When the place I built, me say, how Sandals find that the piece of land, they fly around an helicopter or plane. And those who are being thrown it. Eh?
Politician give him it, man. This are a price, you know. All of them are for sale, you know, my brother. We, the people, have to come out now and say, no, our children getting poorer. We can't, the children who are working now can't even afford to get a house, you know. NHT is like inactive. All those contributions that people have been making. What the government is doing is removing those monies from NHT and put it into the consolidated fund, then steal it and put it in their pockets.
Wow.
That's why the Prime
Let me ask you a question because
building in the corporate area. Because the NHT not giving out any houses now.
No, let me ask you a question before we left. Because me there for almost 7 hours and my vice. Me don't even have no water left. So you have to go inside. But listen me now. A brother make mention what me don't have no knowledge of the undocumented Chinese in Jamaica. What do you know about that?
Well, the Prime Minister and the Chinese community and embassy, they have a special arrangement going. So remember, you know, once the Prime Minister gives them the green light, you know, they are good to go. They would have gotten pre-arranged work permits. They would even get it before as they reach in the island, they would get it. So they don't have any problem with work permit because the Prime Minister is working with them. They can even get license guns. They can get license. Jamaican people can't get license firearm right now. It's only 5% of people getting license firearm, and a large proportion of that 5% are industrial security companies. So for you to go up there as a businessman now, or somebody who is reputable in your life at risk, or you're working in a hostile or risky environment, your possibility of getting a gun permit is almost impossible. You can't get it under unruliness. So when the people are voting, make sure that is one of the reasons why you vote out unruliness, that you can't even get a gun permit to secure yourself as a law-abiding citizen, while there is a proliferation of illegal guns and ammunition in Jamaica. But corruption, why you can't get it, and you only say you're not good enough to get it. So you would have transmitted that information to Shane Darling, who is the head of FLA, and you go up there, you cannot get a license.
All police.
They're going to use a big broad clause on you that says the applicant does not establish the need to be armed. And you're out.
Even police, you know, bro, police who carry firearm every day is refused firearm license, you know, permit, you know.
It's a class prejudice society now that unruliness has perpetuated, you know, my brother.
The people
But this man is a rogue man from day one, because he didn't even pay his student loan, and the first thing a good student would do is get a job and start to repay the student loan, even just to make their parents proud, to say, Mom, you took out the student loan for me, but I am paying it back for you. That guy is no good. He didn't pay his student loan. And we went into the Ministry of Education, money start to move, right? Then his successor move monies from there to, it's a whole lot of contamination and disrespect and grand embezzlement that this guy has perpetuated.
And look where he put his wife on the pinnacle. Rotted. Yo!
No, but is the opposition, what you call it now, leader of opposition business, Philip Paulwell, who let Andrew Holness' wife became Speaker of the House. He was in agreement with it.
Hey, you are not lying. I do video. Me beat up Peter Fall. Me beat him up as for that. I don't lie. Me beat him up on Mark Gold. Me beat him up with them. I don't lie. I don't lie. We make mistake. That's a mistake what they make.
Oh, mistake? You sure it's mistake?
Well, continue.
Darrell and Philip Paulwell are best friends, you know. Oh, yes. Best friends, man. A group of guys who flex, you know, my brother. Let me tell you something, man. Some of them are too compromised. It's hurting poor people, hurting badly, and track record. When you go and look back at certain record and see the amount of damage that has been done, my God, it's too much. It's too much,
I'm a poor every day, a big politician every 4 and 5 years, I look a care package. Bro, we better than this, you know?
Tell us, say the country mash up.
I can promise a road and water. From your boy, I will not promise a road and water. What do you think we should not promise a road and water in 2025? Eh?
When I heard Omar Azan came out and said how bad it is, let me tell you something. What Omar Azan said, sales are down over 50%. Well, I want to tell Omar Azan that sales are down over 70%. And the 30% purchasing power that is left is dwindling rapidly.
People, it country not sound good. It not sound good. That means, guess no, with all we are telling you, so now, how I feel it the most?
Well, poor people are hungry. Businessmen are losing money. They're not making the kind of monies that they used to make before. But they are able to live. But the overheads are very high. So I must tell you that the rich man would prefer for other people to have money to spend with them. They would have preferred that.
But the poor people can't find it, because a brother called me today. See, brother called me today, man, and said people are hungry out there, man. He said, "If you get a woman $1,000, the woman going up on her knee. She hungry."
Oh, yes. Sure.
Literally hungry.
Let me tell you something. The country is so bad that not even the guys who gamble card pack in Arthur Tree Square and play Crown and Anchor, not even them have money to gamble anymore. It's pure misery up there in Arthur Tree Square. Those guys can't get to play their card packs at the plaza anymore and around the park there. They don't have any money to gamble anymore. People just sleeping on the roadside. People with their mental faculties intact. sleeping on the roadside. They hopeless. They can't find money to pay rent, my brother. A lot of the working class people in Jamaica who are working in the corporate area, you know, in Kingston, where rent is so high, a lot of them left. They gone back to rural Jamaica to put on a 1-bedroom on their parents' house and survive.
I mean, know
Who
people.
can pay rent now in Kingston?
I mean, know people have them job and quit, you know. Cause when them iron out and tell me how much it take taxi, transport to go work and back, and everything in a map out, so people quit.
To the country, man. They gone back to the country where you can go to the stream and fetch some water and go to the spring. Yeah, you can wash at the river in the country and all. They can't pay rent. Rent is out of work right now, you know. And NHT had enough money to plug that loophole, but instead of politicians loot the organization and put it into their personal pockets, then they use their family members to sell housing units to the wealthy. Because poor people can't afford it. So poor people have been locked out of the economy, you know, and they are also being locked out of beautiful beaches and land that rich people are taking over now.
Why we are corralled. I corral them, like an animal.
You don't have no chance, man.
You don't want to can up this.
It's like Floyd Green. It's like George Floyd was killed in America. He said he couldn't breathe. You can't breathe in Jamaica now, man. There's no chance, you know, for a poor man now to rise, you know. You don't have no chance, impossible, because you can't get education. We're going to get tuition fee. I'm telling you, I told you a while ago that a large proportion of the students at the University of the West Indies, they are other Caribbean students. They're not Jamaicans. Because you know that Bajans value education more than Jamaica, right? So does Trinidad and British Virgin Island and all of them. Our people have been left behind, just as how that man said he worked with the Chinese and none of his rights were observed. It's the same thing, the government not helping our children out here to get education.
Jaja.
So I'm telling you that opportunities are non-existent under Andrew Wallace.
My brother, you know what?
But why is he still going up for Prime Minister for a third term? In any self-respectful country, the man would have to resign.
But to me, if you have them entanglement with the Chinese, brother, he not going to left.
Oh, yes, he's the piece of the people who do business with him, you know. Would say we are depending on you to win the third term because you have to protect our interests.
Hey!
A lot of monies are there and
so now me
properties
see,
to be protected.
that's what I say. When you come up here, did that day, and come brag about the beautiful hospital with the Chinese gift Jamaica. I know it's going to be beautiful, the best in the Caribbean. That was not a mistake, you know. To me, that was a slap in a Rubio them face, you know. Like, I am going to stick with them because why would you do that? Brother, there's a reason for that line, you know. That's how I feel on this platform.
Andrew Wallace will be exposed, man. Now that the trade war has been intensified with US and China, Andrew Wallace will be exposed because he's a major factor in this issue. He's the prime minister who sold the ports to China, or part thereof, and has given them a firm standing in the backyard of the USA. So Andrew Wallace Day is going to come, you know. It's just a matter of watching things unravel day by day. But we, the people of Jamaica, have to be at the forefront in demanding change and accountability.
People.
And that accountability of which I speak is also to take those high-profile politicians into custody. You can't be investigating Andrew Holness and have him out here on the street, man. He's too influential, man. If the PNP wins out, want to get back the money to run the country, he has to be taken into custody forthwith. Yes, that guy shouldn't have any freedom, man. With the kind of money that have been stolen, my God. Generational poverty is a must.
So I hear
the damage is extensive, man. No less than 3,000 years imprisonment. That should be his sentencing, man. He should not see the light of day again, man.
My brother, you know what?
Damage is expensive, man.
Yo,
Look here, Carlos.
Yeah, you mean?
Mass migration alone
Mm-hmm.
that has taken away the most talented and productive people in Jamaica, and they say they couldn't survive under Andrew Holness. You understand me?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
those guys must be taken into custody, man.
I agree, brother. You know what? You have opened eyes today, and you're giving us a lot. And you know, me up here almost 7 hours now, 8 minutes to 7, and me have to cut off now so we can go find something to eat or drink or something. You see what I say? And a fire you burn, and I love your openness. And people need to understand what the better reason, you know. Don't get up in a feeling too much because a man might say something about Mark Golden. If you listen to the man I say, we the people have to take control of our place. That's why I say we have a piece of 2x4 back there soaking the aisle. Because we the people, if Mark Golden go in there and drive the bus good and jump in too much patrol. So where do we the people there? So that you understand what the man say, and let's see I saw. You understand me? It's not no hate Mark Golden and not like that. It's screw politician and fight for Jamaica. We don't care which politician. Don't it, people? We are give Mark Golden a chance. You hear the man say it. Such man must go. We are give Mark Golden a chance to implement when promise. That is no doubt over here. But give Mark Golden a chance and do what? Go sleep and say, all right, Mark Golden, then we're not going to watch him no more. Honestly, no, I promise to say not going to this and that. We, the people, must take control, even when Mark Golden going there. That is what the brother has said. I want to understand and don't get it wrong leaving this platform, you know. It's come down to we, the people. It no matter who going there, it no matter who we love, if you're Liberty and I watch this platform. It is we, the people. If you're PNP and I watch the farm, it is we, the people. We, the people, have more power than the people in power. Listen to this. We, the people, have more power than the people with power. Learn that, people. We, the people. All right, my brother. Give me a last word, my brother.
Yes, man. You gave a correct summary of my presentation.
Thank
we
you.
all agree that Andrew Holness and the JLP government has to go, but it should be faster than longer. He shouldn't have any power to even send out a constitutional and affairs minister to attempt to tinker with the constitution. Normally, when the country is in so much problems, a government would be mindful to call the election earlier. Now they are telling you that they want to delay the election as long as possible. You know, and with the kind of powers they have given the security forces, probably their intention is to wreak havoc in society and said, we can cancel election for 1 year, then prolong with the turmoil, and that would be a second year. So the government can go up to 7 years if they create turmoil in the country and say the country is unstable. They can go up to 7 years before calling the election. So, you know, the government, the opposition has to take a militant approach right now. You have the political capital. The opposition has nothing to lose right now. It's a win-win for them. All they need to do is defend the people. That the massive human rights violation going on now, come out and defend the people. You must have to win. You have nothing to lose. The few policemen can vote you out of power or cause such massive effect. And the police will also support the opposition.
Yo, the police will support him too, because the police want a house, you know. How much police that can't buy a house?
Of course.
You know what police bridging me have we can't buy a house, bro? Can't afford nothing.
Exactly. The policies of the PNP will attract most of the security forces. So
Of course.
It's just a pattern that the government is using in a particular way. And then what they do now, they spread it among all the commanders. So all the commanders island-wide, they would have been given instruction, you know, that they can just take out people like that, you know. Once you suspect them of anything or if their past was very dirty, the individual commanders have a right to get they're meant to remove them from society, and we are saying it can't work like that. There must be a judicial process that these persons go through before police just come and kill them off like that. No way, we're not going to accept that
So
in a
me-
civilized society. It
Brett,
cannot, there are too many problems
me
that will
too.
occur because of this.
Cause man like me can go to Jamaica right now, go live, and next thing you say, police come find with gun and me dead.
Oh, yes. They wouldn't count you, my brother. Come on. If you don't look at what they do, look what they do to that businessman the other day. And we don't know.
My brother,
We don't know.
enough love, you
We
know.
don't know. We just don't know. We just know that we are living in a police state. We don't know the full extent of their damage.
Yeah,
They
hear
are
me?
going to tell us.
Yeah, hear me, my brother? You have to come back, you know.
Yeah.
You have to come back. You have to come back. You have to come back because you have so much knowledge of what's going on. Because we're the first me here talk. And you're open-minded, like me. You know, we bruise some people sometime and we have to understand people.
I'm leaving now, man, but all I need to say, man, Margolin, you don't have nothing to lose to defend the people. You have the political capital.
Yep.
So many opposition parties across the world would love to be in the position you're in now. You have everything going for you as the opposition leader. Defend the people. Gaston Brown said back then in Antigua that we're not going to defend your bush throat to the destruction of our people. We are defending the people. The people voted for him overwhelmingly. All you have to do is defend the people and you will win for sure.
Yeah.
And Joel has no credibility.
Hey, Anthony Sr. said, I'd rather live in a police state than a criminal state. I understand that, but look here, Anthony. Did you know that hold on,
Where's the criminal state? I don't know of any criminal state in Jamaica.
Me don't know. Hold on, because some people expect. Let me educate him. No, did you know that the British ambassador said that Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns and other things? And him have witness, which is America and Canada. Did you know that? That the gun that the police might say them find the youth with might be a gun that the politician are bringing. Did you know that, family? And we don't hear no investigation into that. That's a 2021, you know. 2021, you know. The British ambassador who spent 4 years in Jamaica. Right? Ahmed. Spent 4 years in Jamaica and do an interview with the Gleaner. It's still on the paper. I'm talking about all the time. Say Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns. Jamaica needs to be clean from top, family. It needs to be clean from top. The youth them under the problem, you know. The youth them are the symptom. You can't take away everything for the youth them. You have over $902 billion and counting, unaccounted for from the Ministry of Education and Youth.
And then kill off the youths then.
You know, could I say aggravated robbery that? Aggravated robbery. That means you take away everything what we're going at the youth them. We borrow in 2023. In 2023, we borrow $30 million to build STEAM school for the youth them. And in 2025, such man come tell us say they must start STEAM school over Burnham Lodge and the government are going to fund it. So what happened to the $30 million they borrow in 2023? So therefore you keep robbing from the youths them and turn on and kill them. To me, that's aggravated robbery.
I will tell that person who made the comment a while ago. We don't want to live in any police state, and we're certainly not living in any criminal state. We want to live in a civilized state where law and orders are observed and upheld. All right?
Yeah, man.
So he's talking nonsense about preferring to live in a police state than criminal state. It's a rubbish argument, man.
Yeah.
Come on, that's not how democracy
And
works.
that's all right. We know how to Labour and PAP get killed.
Yeah?
Yeah?
And you have the executive, man. Telling me he's talking nonsense, man. You can't have government official instructing the police to kill with impunity, my brother. That's a lawlessness, man.
Yeah.
It's going to mess up society. It can't work like that.
Yeah. My brother,
Like that.
respect, you know.
Okay.
Enough love, you know. Yeah, we talk off here because we need to talk to you off here soon.
Okay.
See? Bless up, my brother. Thanks for the contribution. Enough respect. Jaja. People, what a show. A 7-hour seat there. Respect to each and every one up here so with a voice, you know. It no matter how you sound in the comment section. And I take everybody idea with respect. No matter how it sound, as long as you don't come at disrespect. You understand me? I want love people, Jamaica will say. And for the ones that don't know this platform, let me tell you about this platform. This platform on a PNP and Labour Right. Enough time the PNP them run off on my platform when me don't beat Mark Golden. Them in the comment section right now, sometimes they wish me not talk about Mark Golden, talk about something else. Me beat such man same way.
Because it's all about the country, family. That's why you hear the people will call on this platform. Because them know my platform and them know me pre. Check them when them call. Listen to 7 people my PNP and Labour. They don't care. People care more about Jamaica. People don't care about no politician. Mark Golden get a chance because we want Jamaica better. Not because we love Mark Golden. I want if I understand what I say. Because the better candidate I will love is plan for Jamaica. We're not in love with Mark Golden. We are in love with Jamaica. Because if Mark Golden, who we are in love with, go in office, we're not going to do nothing to protect Jamaica. All we're going to see the man who we are in love with. So, me just step on this platform, family. Make us starting different higher. If they are labor right and see things that want to hurt the country better, stand up for the country better. We are grand picnic come. What I do on this platform is not for me. When me dead and gone, my grand picnic them, the future generation. And then me I get the box food and the $5,000 iron. We love the people. Manners and respect. You hear? Yeah, man. Me have the labor right bus, Anthony. You're brand new on the page. Me have the labor right bus too. Look here. Me have the labor right bus, you know. Yeah, man, me have the labor right bus. You never know that. You're brand new on the page. You come hot with the labor right argument. Me know I'm black and delete you, man. Just chill because enough labor right come to me, so you know. And they fall in love with the page. And then understand how this page run. The last one who come here, me have to tell them my mind. Me will play a song for you like we do the last labor right. A song with me write and me record. So you can listen to Carlos's mind. You're brand new on this page, so you don't know. People over here, so them know me. Check this out, the family. Tell me if you like the song, yeah.
Labor right thing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you? Before you learn, we need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get a youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it just them, but without them, what are them corrupt? So the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promise, that you must hold them. You will not remember how they so that little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, oh no, we take them money and condemn and go along your yard, go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing with PNP.
All right. Labor them say all PNP do raise taxes. How much you want bread now, labor rights? How much you pound of flour now, labor rights, since Andrew One is going out? How much your taxi man pay for ticket? Don't listen to labor right about food in the family. And I say no new taxes. That's a lie. How do you new taxes and everything gone up? Your money can't buy food. What up to your money? What up to your $1,000 when you go shop and you can't buy anything? What happened to that family? What happened to it? Don't listen to nonsense about no new taxes. You understand me I say? Me loving the people. Me gone. Thanks to everybody over here. So new people. We're there. Big up. Enough love people. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out. Put Jamaica first. Me not in love with no politician. Remember, so we give Andrew Ones a chance in the man and a PNP me I come from. So many people call this platform. Even the man called today. Was a labor right? Who voted for the man? So I saw this show stay. I love everybody on the platform. Enough respect. Big up the new people them. But views expressed by callers on this platform is not necessarily those of Jamaican Carlos. People natural art them a come from. Yeah, we allow them to voice them opinion on the platform, give them a medium where them can come out, come talk. And if a labor right want come talk one day, come on the platform, come tell me the amount of good things Andrew Honest do, I will open the platform to you. Yes, man, if I labor right now, but I stay around and I hide, and I say, Lord God, the platform like a PNP platform, I mean, I go there. No, because we don't disrespect people over here, so, you know. No, we're not in that. We're not in disrespecting people. The ones that in the back who can't even write good and do scribble and crab tour. We know if we read crab tour, put it in the comment section and we still not disrespect you. We not laugh at you over here, so. This platform is adult family. It's all about Jamaica. So we just have to say that to the new ones, them. Because a lot of times people come up on the platform and them see it go on and they really don't know. They say, Lord God, a PNP platform. No, you're there on the wrong platform. And we want Mark Golden to get a chance because the dirty bus now drive good. And we know that. Love on the people. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out. You're going to hear me talk, people, on this platform. And hear my voice gone. Me there was 7 hours now. This I've never done this before, but hey, me love you. I'm out.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
A Sunday Gleaner probe has revealed a wanton breakdown in sanitation and maintenance at 11 of the island's public hospitals and health centres. The probe canvassed facilities in the parishes of Kingston, St. Catherine, Clarendon, Hanover, St. James and Westmoreland. And it featured 7 hospitals and 4 health centres. Bathrooms were located in accident and emergency rooms and other areas frequented by the public. The Salmon Alamar Hospital seemed the worst among those examined in the probe, with broken plumbing, water lock-offs and bathrooms that doubled as janitorial storerooms. At least 4 of the locations visited were without running water. At others, toilets had broken or removed flush handles. Some were without toilet bowl covers and had mucky floors. Authorities blamed unscrupulous visitors for some of the damage to the bathrooms, claiming...
We called her, and we asked her if she could get my dad a bedpan, a urinal. Them not have none. And she had talked about, this is early in the morning, the lady talking about what she's going to eat for lunch. So we have all these people in here, doctor, nurse assistant, they're all having a good conversation, laughing, talking. Other people coming in. I remember an older lady had a stroke and she came in next to my dad, and oh my God, the family was so upset because they weren't even treating it like an emergency. The woman was having, her right side of her face was just droopy, not opening her eyes. Back to my dad's story. So he was supposed to go to the bathroom. He kept complaining because there's a pressure in his bladder because he's getting fluids. My sister and I had to get my dad up, all right? And the IV pole, no wheel on the IV pole. So guess what? My sister have to lift up the IV pole and me have to hold on to my father and get him to the bathroom so he could pee, all right, with a neck brace. And then we're in the bathroom, no toilet paper, none. Anyway, I improvise. I left my purse outside because I don't want a phone or nothing, so my husband are outside with my purse. I get one look up piece of toilet paper after me beg and get my father wipe up, bring him back to the bed. You should see myself and my sister with the IV pole. Lift up the IV pole because it can't drop on the ground. You understand? And that's how my father was able to pee after getting IV fluid in the hospital. And no matter how we ask what's going on, everything was on slow motion.
I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Yeah, but this is not. And there's still no tissue in any of the bathrooms. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. I've been asking for tissue. No one's giving me any tissue. I also need another diaper. I I need another diaper and I need some tissue. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Now she mad because I'm using paper towels. What else am I supposed to do? Can I have a diaper, please? This shouldn't be like pulling teeth. You don't provide those personal things for patients. How am I supposed to know that when I'm not from here? Okay, so somebody should have informed me.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
National in the Cayman Islands.
Up first this evening, officials at the Bustamante Hospital are on the defensive this evening amid suggestions by the Health Minister, Dr. Christopher Tufton, that they should also take responsibility for some of the issues plaguing the hospital.
TVJ's Kirk Wright spoke with Dr. Warren Blake, an orthopedic surgeon and consultant.
It has been a challenging few months at the Bustamante Hospital for Children. Orthopedic surgeon and consultant Dr. Warren Blake knows firsthand what medical staff had to do to keep the operations running. It is why he's concerned about the comments made by the Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton about the malfunctioning AC units in the operating rooms. The minister pointed to poor maintenance of the infrastructure by the hospital's administrators for some of the recurring problems. According to Dr. Blake, that's not the case. He referred us to a plan put in place back in April to fix the AC units in all operating rooms. He said if that plan was allowed to go ahead, problems with the AC units would be non-existent.
And that plan was to have been funded by the Chase Fund. The administration of the hospital was well involved in this, and when they sent to the ministry to get permission was denied. And the minister needs to also address the reasons why the permission was denied to go ahead with the plans earlier this year to fix the hospital. And it's because of this denial that's part of the major reason why we don't have any operating theatre functioning properly at the Children's Hospital at this time.
As it relates to suggestions that patients can do operations at the university hospitals of the West Indies, Dr. Blake says it's easier said than done.
In fact, one of our patients who were on the list for the mission was in fact sent to the university hospital to try and get her done through the hospital. She returned to us when she got an invoice for $1 million. All right, we were told that the invoice would probably have been waived, but when the mother faced with an invoice like that, she didn't want to go through all the problems to get the invoice waived, so she came back down to Bustamante Hospital.
Dr. Blake says for months now, he has had to be cancelling major surgeries because of problems with the hospital's AC unit. At the press conference, Minister Tufton also said it was difficult to get persons to maintain equipment. Dr. Blake stated the reason why contractors are reluctant to carry out servicing at public hospitals.
None of the suppliers want to maintain their equipment because they don't get paid. And if they do get paid, they get paid very late. So the ministry is looked upon as a very bad creditor.
Kirk Wright.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
million and 28 million. Lying. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
I couldn't leave this stage without saying to you that corruption is not an issue that occupies the front of my mind. I couldn't leave here today and say to you that we still need to tighten up on the new anti-corruption systems and framework that is in place. In a sense, if you were to compare Jamaica to all the other countries in the Caribbean, our framework for anti-corruption would be the most advanced. It is not for want of putting in the legislative and institutional processes. They are there. But you have to bear in mind that we are also very new on the scale of dealing with anti-corruption issues. So there is a learning curve that we are going through. What is important is that the government supports the development of the institution so it can accelerate very quickly on that learning curve and provide the resources so that they can move very quickly on the learning curve, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. And that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none? Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. I've been selling water. If you rain up all night, I'm get no water.
Oh wow. All right, auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good. I hear the Minister of Water, he speak about mischief. Not mischief making. What we're doing, we're agitating for facts and the truth. Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. But look, right across the country, there are candidates that the JLP has put up that is desperate right now. Comrade Woodbine is leading in the polls. I want to say to the people of Mason, look, you have a fighter here getting ready to fight for you. So ensure you elect him your next member of parliament. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall.
People still have to be chucking water to their homes in Mason Hall.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man never better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild land. Why so much petty fall they pan me island? A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Petty fall fi stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaicans call us there, here. Okay. Enjoy the tune, man. Gentle people, much love, to each and every one of there, I just want to let you guys know that this has been a long video and it was very educational to I and also an eye opener. Especially the parts where the guy, I talk about the Chinese and all these things, people, and it's very disturbing. Like I said, you guys can always cut that part out and share it, because that part I want to go out there. So if you guys can crop that part out and screen record it and share it on the platform, get the message out there, so more Jamaicans can know what we are bearing and facing as Jamaicans. And like I said, if this is homage, like it's like Portia Simpson I'm sorry video, it worth the time what we take to do a video like this. So enough love, people, and I will talk to the guys later, or so forth and so on. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Go be money, miss away in the yellow rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must have mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but we got in a figure you. Take this bit of money, God, and say that is not you. One day the man above end up in my got stop you. But it in the kitchen, some fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me
300% praise.
It burn me
Garbage pile of it is.
It burn me
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me
I see corruption please.
It burn me
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me
Every day appear arms house.
It burn me
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say coulda where we do you make you do with that. All of the money uno take you better give it back. All of the land we uno take you no we want it back. All of the beach you uno tip you better give it back. And you no sign a coulda conduct we no want you back. You know declare you asset and we no want you back. You come fi fill in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption we no want you back.